Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It is Christmas in the break room, Dom. Happens once a month. This is the one night we live for every night. This is the best night of the month. High roller night, 17 crate series, 17 speed flexes, triple box break, 2 authentics and 1 speed flex inside each crate. Massive, massive names. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, got primetime in there. Drew Brees, Jim Brown, haven't had him in a hot minute in the break room. Jamar Chase, Randy Moss, some of the best players of all time, some of the best players right now. It is the best night of the month. I can't wait to get started. How you feeling on this High Roller Thursday?
You know me, I love me some high rollers, fun show, see some great helmets, and most importantly, we get to go head-to-head because we get to guess what Speed Flex comes out of the boxes, which is my favorite part.
I'm going to go with Tyreek Hill right off the bat.
Right off the bat?
Speed
Tyreek
kills
Hill?
right off the bat, baby.
You know what? I'll go with a big-time name. I'll go with Tom Brady off the bat.
Tom Brady off the bat,
why not?
okay.
Why not?
So, boy, Zion TV is in for a fun night. It's a new customer who has not seen the High Roller before. It is typically the best series we offer, although I got to be careful because we had that one Flex series, but typically the best series we offer in the break room. A guaranteed Speed Flex inside each crate. We got big dogs in here. Josh Andres, ready to rip some heat, Josh?
Ruff, ruff.
We got your boy Brett Favre. We got Aaron Rodgers. We got Jeff saying poor Dom. Come on, Jeff. Dom is pumped about tonight. Let's get it, says Courtney. And what's up, Zion TV? Heat is what's up. So let's get started with High Roller. We're going to have 3 High Rollers off the bat, then a Jersey break. High Roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. These are numbered 1 through 17. You know it's a High Roller night when Josh Andres is here for the night show.
That's true.
Because usually the big players play more often in the night show than not, but Josh is the early show guy. He plays early, so if he's here, it's going to be a massive, massive show. Josh staying up with us here on a High Roller night.
I know one helmet that Josh specifically wants. I'm sure he'll take any one of them because they're all great helmets, but the Brett Favre.
Right? And then look at this. Great minds think alike. Jeff and Josh both want 12.
You got it. 12 it is.
Carol pulling first, guaranteed, says Zion TV. He knows Carol Snipes. Dom remembered his jersey. I did go a jersey route today. I went with the messy, about to get messy, baby. I did spill water on it, so I was trying to hide it with this helmet right before we got on the air. But, you know, it happens. I got my messy jersey tonight. Let's go. So, Jeff, Courtney, Caro, and Josh, we'll get you guys queued up. I guess my question for you guys, for everybody in the chat, is excluding Brady and Mahomes, because those are the obvious picks, the most expensive helmets, right? Which ones do you guys most want to see tonight? Let me know. Not for me, it's Jim Brown. We don't get Jim Brown Speedflex offered in the room. Obviously, passed away a couple years ago. That's the one I most want to see, Dom.
I'm tied. Jim Brown and the other, AJ Brown.
AJ Brown's a nice one.
Yeah.
So for me, it's got to be Jim Brown, not counting Mahomes or Brady, because obviously those guys, they're on their own category, their own Mount Rushmore, no doubt. So High Roller is the chase tonight. Let me do the randomizer for our numbers. 6 on the dice roll. We got Mr. Gomez in the house. 6 on the dice roll. So normally, Dom, you know how I do the Speed Flex third, but I like to start with the Speed Flex right off the bat. It's usually crate 3 of 3, so I'm going to start with the flex for the very first box here myself.
You got it.
Courtney says Cheetah or AJ. So like Courtney's basically copying us, is what he's saying, right? Or she. Is that a he or a she, Courtney?
I think Courtney's a male.
I think Courtney's a bro.
Yeah, Courtney's a bro.
I think it's a bro.
Yes.
All right, Robbie confirms broski.
Broski.
So 4, 5, and 6. I had a friend, Courtney, that was a female in high school.
Yes.
Her family had a mansion. So that's where the cool high school grad parties were.
Former first overall pick, Courtney Brown, Cleveland, drafted by the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
6 clicks. Cleveland Browns playing tonight. Drop me a score prediction, by the way, guys. Browns and Steelers. I've got Pittsburgh big tonight. I'll go 23 to 10 Pittsburgh.
I'll go Steelers 14 to 10.
4 low scoring.
I'll have you covering.
Cover 3.5.
I'm a good friend, so I'll
it
have you
moved to 4.5 some places, but I got it at 3.5 this morning.
There you go. So
I'm in the clear.
14-10 Steelers.
So 6 clicks. We got Joshua Andres, perhaps right where he wants to be. Packer fan with that Brett Favre in the NFC North. Jeff Cook looking to cook up a W. NFC South. Falcon fan in the NFC South. Carol Daly's got the NFC East. Courtney Taylor, NFC West. Josh Andres, AFC North. Jeff Cook, AFC South and East. And Joshua Andres in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. So Jeff has Brady. Josh has Mahomes here if they come out on the first crate. Jeff is opting for a little bit of high-scoring game. 31-17 Steelers.
All right.
As long as they cover, Jeff, I'm happy. Steelers 21-14 from Russell. All right, let's get flexing, Dom. Let's get flexing.
Let's do it.
Crate 12, 3 of 3. This should be the speed flex. A little bit extra heavy. Usually about, at least 95% of the time, 3 of 3 is the flex box. I can already feel the visor. I'm going with Tyreek still.
I went with Brady.
All right, so Cheeto or Brady. Jeff Cook says, you know what, guys? I like those guesses. I win regardless. Instead, we're going to get the one I most want to see outside of Mahomes or Brady. How about one of, if not the best running back of all time, guys? Look at this one. Jim Brown, baby. The Brown authentic with the Brown Bulldog. Woof, woof, woof. Let's go, Dom. That is terrific right there. Joshua Andres, AFC North. Number 32, Jim Brown. My goodness, that is sick.
Whew.
Right off the bat. This, by the way, is a sign the Browns will get demolished tonight because every time I pull the helmet, I pull the team that loses on the big week. I know Super Bowl week, I was pulling nothing but Niners. AFC Championship week, nothing but Ravens. So this means the Browns are going to get demolished tonight. So everyone take your money, bet on the Steelers, and save up money for the break room because it's going to be all Pittsburgh tonight. This helmet is amazing, man. This guy played 9 seasons, Dom, and led the league in rushing 8 times, I believe. 8 out of 9 seasons leading the league in rushing, Jim Brown.
Can't talk about the history of the NFL without bringing up Jim Brown, 3-time MVP, one of the best players ever. Love that helmet. I like the dog on the helmet.
Right?
I like that.
I'll tell you what. No running back has 2 MVPs besides Jim Brown. He's got 3.
Yeah.
We'll never see a running back win the MVP maybe ever again. If one gets it, maybe one guy. No one will touch his record. 3 MVPs by a running back. I always think about the history of sports as a fan of just the history of sports in general. Bart Starr, maybe, Don. I'll give you Bart Starr, maybe. But in my opinion, the first truly great football player, the first GOAT in the history of the NFL was this guy.
Absolutely.
Like for basketball, it was Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell. For football, it was Jim Brown and Bart Starr, the original faces, the original best people in the league. I know this for a fact. Actually talked to Dave Robinson, Packer Hall of Famer at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I asked him what the biggest moment of your career was. He said it was not winning a Super Bowl. It was not being coached by Lombardi. It was not playing with Bart Starr. The biggest moment of my career was when I tackled Jim Brown.
Yes.
He couldn't believe Jim Brown was actually tackleable. That's how good this guy was. For a guy to say tackling Jim Brown is a bigger deal than winning a Super Bowl tells you just how great this guy was back in his era.
We brought this up before, and I think last week we talked about what Barry Sanders' father. He won't admit Barry Sanders is the greatest running back of all time. His top 3, Jim Brown, himself, and then Barry Sanders.
Right?
So even he believes that Jim Brown's better than himself.
Right.
I like that.
I always struggle with those 2 guys because comparing eras is tough. You know, I'm more of a flashy guy with Barry, but I mean, Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, there's no wrong answers. Just one beautiful helmet going to Josh Andres.
Barry Sanders would probably tell you Jim Brown.
Right?
Greatest
Heck
of all
yeah,
time.
says Josh. Congrats, Josh, says Jeff. Steelers 21-7, says Brian. Thanks, Jeff, says Josh. And Steelers 17-9, says Larry. Jim Brown speed flex right off the bat. Now, this is one that's only going to grow in value. Obviously, the late, great Jim Brown. There will not be many more items of him, in 10 years, 15 years. These will run out, Dom. So get these while you still can, right?
Absolutely.
Like Walter Payton, he passed away years ago. Now there's almost no Walter Payton stuff. There's still some Jim Brown stuff left, but in 4 or 5 years, who knows, right? I win this helmet. I am hashtag holding personally is my advice with the Jim Brown always. So
3-time MVP. If you have a
Right?
collection of football memorabilia, you got Jim Brown.
I mean,
you
if
go.
you're a guy like Josh Andres too, who is a big time collector, not just like a flipper,
Yes.
this is one that you keep in your PC.
You have a top 10 player of all time,
Hands
Jim
down.
Brown. Maybe a
Hands
top
down.
5 player of all time.
Awesome helmet there, Josh Andres. Awesome starts. And Jim Brown, this is probably going to be part of the final 6. We'll see. Definitely will be on the table for quite a bit. I know we'll do a whole hit video with all the flexes. We'll kind of run around the room, Tom, but we have 6 or 7 that stay on the table. This one's going to have a hard time getting booted.
I think it's safe, but we'll see. A lot of these helmets, especially we have to see them with our own eyes. But it's the hardest part about high roller. It's some of these they get booted off the table, and
It is different. It is different when you see them in person.
Yes.
They do look better. So, wow, that's hot. Congrats, says Jacom. And Carol says Steelers 24, Browns 9. You can boot the authentic from the early show if you want, Dom.
Tampa Bay, gotcha.
Tampa Bay.
And let me just get this.
2 more authentics in high roller number 1. And I got to say, Josh Andres is heating up. He is heating up. We've seen Josh go through cold stretches. At least the last two or 3 days, Josh is on fire right now in the break room. I've actually never seen Josh Andres hotter than he is right now.
Attaboy, Josh.
What do you do when you get hot? At a blackjack table,
Never leave
or
the
on
table.
DraftKings or FanDuel, or in the Ultimate Autographs break room?
Never leave the table when you're on a heater.
That's right. Keep it going, Josh. Keep it going, my man. You are on a heater indeed.
We're going to be on live break number 5 for that high roller, guys.
All
Check
right.
that break page.
Heating up on the high roller. By the way, usually these sell out about 8:30, Dom. 8:39. So if you're thinking this might be available tomorrow, might be available in 3 hours, I think not. If you want a high roller, get in there now.
That's right.
Here's one of the better running backs in the league. One of the few bright spots for the New York Jets this season. How about Breece Hall?
Nice.
Very, very clean, slate authentic. Jeff Cook. Lovely Breece Hall, Iowa State star in college. Teammates with the one and only Brock Purdy. That was a good college squad. Nice get there, Jeff. Breece Hall authentic.
probably the best player, the most consistent player on the Jets this season.
I think so. Certainly of their offense. I mean, I know early on Braylon Allen looked good, but the last few weeks, this guy has literally been the whole Jets offense, Breece Hall.
Absolutely. If you guys playing fantasy football, he's a top 5 running back in fantasy. The Jets, I mean, there's a lot of question marks, a lot of things going around, but safe bet is that we know that Breece Hall, he'll be there on the Jets next year, and he's an absolute offensive weapon.
Do you know my hot take I just came up with yesterday?
What's up?
Aaron Rodgers should retire at the end of the season.
I think he probably will.
You think so?
Not because he wants to, but process of elimination of just nobody wanted him.
Aaron Rodgers is borderline top 5 quarterback of all time.
Absolutely.
I'm a Bears fan. He owns us. I don't particularly like Aaron Rodgers as a person, but as a football player, I respect him so much. He is so iconic, but it almost kind of tarnishes his legacy a little bit to kind of stick around and be not the player he used to be. We do have a Jets Rodgers helmet. I will say it's always worth a bunch. Get a Rodgers lid, whether it's Jets, Packers, whatever it may be. It's an expensive autograph. It's an autograph every football fan should have.
Absolutely.
A 4-time league MVP, the second most ever. He's actually like the 3rd most expensive autograph behind Brady and Mahomes. So definitely one you need to get. But I do think his time is coming to an end here soon, Aaron Rodgers.
And you said it. I have Favre. I have Jordan Love. I do not have Aaron Rodgers because his signature, a lot of money.
A lot of money. Nice hit, Jeff, says Josh. This high roller is crazy fire, says Jacom. Well, my hiatus is officially on pause for this series, says Scott. Had a feeling that would happen.
What's up, Scott?
Hiatuses during high roller night are hiatuses no more, Tom.
Got Scott for a spot in high roller number 5.
There we go. Love that, Breece Hall. Jeff, I'm always open for trading, says Carol Daly. All right, the 3rd box in the triple here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, this one is hot, Dom. This is a terrific football player. I think he could be a top 5 receiver for the next 15 seasons. LSU superstar. How about Malik Neighbors?
Nice.
The Sick Giants authentic secondary headliner, Carol Daly. Congrats on Malik Neighbors. I know right now the quarterback, is usually it's kind of like the MVP. The offensive rookie of the year goes to a quarterback, Jaden Daniels, maybe Bo Nix with a late charge. But I would say don't forget about Malik Neighbors or Brock Bowers. Those young dudes are balling out.
Absolutely. A lot of football to go. Talking about just offensive. I know obviously the quarterback's the most important position, but offensively the best players this year have been Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers. Jaden Daniels a little banged up the last couple of weeks of rib injury. Maybe that, affects his play. There's a lot of football left where Malik Neighbors, if there's one thing he's proven, it's quarterback proof. I know it's like, he's got Tommy DeVito throwing him the ball. Well, he had Daniel Jones throwing him the ball, and he still worked out.
Yeah,
so.
Tommy DeVito's going to go very heavy to Malik Neighbors. Hoping for Drew Lock to get his chances as a Mizzou fan. He said that when he signed as the Giants' backup quarterback, they told him, "You're our number 2 quarterback." They interviewed him this week. Drew Lock is really upset. He is furious. I don't blame him for a second because I think Drew Lock probably gives the Giants a better chance to win than Tommy DeVito, and that's probably why he's not starting. Because they want to tank. They want to get a high draft pick, and guess what they're going to do with the high draft pick? Probably mess it up. Malik Neighbors is a rare success story for the Giants in the draft, Dom. Very rare success story in the last few years, at least.
I also saw that he has incentives in his contract, Drew Lock, so they don't want to pay him. That's why, also another reason why they don't want to play him.
Yeah.
So
we'll see.
It's a business sometimes.
Great hit, says Josh. Get it, Scott, says Jacom. Putting up massive numbers despite not having a good quarterback. That's the one thing that the Giants offense has had going. We used to say that Saquon Barkley was the entire Giants offense. Well, now I would say the entire Giants offense is Malik Neighbors.
Yes.
It's just a new player, same system. The man just needs some help. They have some pretty bad receivers outside of Malik Neighbors. I mean, Dom, he's got 607 receiving yards. He's played 3 less games than a lot of the other guys. If you look at receiving yards per game, Malik Neighbors is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, top 10 in the league.
Yeah, I think he missed 2 games with a concussion.
Right.
So then he has the bye week as well, going against Tampa Bay this week. Tampa Bay, not the best secondary in the world, so expect another great game from Malik.
Yeah, he'll ball out, no doubt.
Tommy Cutlets.
Tommy Cutlets. All right, second high roller coming up. Josh Andres, Jeff Cook, Andrew Davanzo, and Josh Andres again. So a lot of familiar names in here. High roller number 2. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, gentlemen. So, Carol only has 5 teams to go for the PC now that she's got a Giants helmet.
Ooh, what teams, Carol?
I know it was the Bears and the Panthers, I remember, were 2 of the 5.
You don't need a Bears one, Carol.
She needs a Bear.
You don't need a Bears one.
34-24 Steelers, says Scott. Boy, that's a lot of points, Scott Killian. Damn, Scott, 34-24. Josh Andres wants 2. Dose, you could put that one back, Robbie. You're good.
You're about to get into some serious.
Yeah, we'll get into some stuff that's better than that helmet.
It's a pretty good helmet.
It's a good helmet. Boy, Josh Andres and Jeff Cook, these guys are like connected.
What was the grade?
2. Both gentlemen wanted 2. They're like Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. You know what? I'll give you one even better. Tom Brady and Randy Moss, who are both available in this high roller series, guys, in that record-setting Patriots season. 23 receiving touchdowns for Randy Moss. That, by the way, is a Patriot Randy Moss in the series. That's the connection these guys have right now, for sure. Bears, Panthers, Jaguars, Lions, and Chargers is what Caro's missing. All right, Caro. And Josh says, no way, right? You guys are lockstep tonight. On the same page. Joshua Andres and Jeff Cook. The J Squad out there tonight. All right, we got 6 clicks, 5 and 6. Jeff Cook up top in the NFC North. Joshua Andres has the NFC South. Jeff NFC East. Josh NFC West. Jeff AFC North. Josh AFC South. Andrew Davanzo in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Josh Andres has the Mahomes spot, AFC West. I'm feeling a Steve Young right now, the best lefty of all time, Dom Pellegrini. Feeling a Steve Young right now in the break room. Jacom's in here watching and chatting. Steve Young for our guy, Jeff Gomez.
I'll go Aaron Rodgers since we were just talking about him.
Okay. 27-13 Steelers from Michael Frank on the score prediction. Getting a little nervous with some of these picks, Dom, because like everybody's picking the Steelers to cover, which is my big bet. And when everyone's riding the same way, a team tends to go the other way, right?
That's right.
So we'll see. Let's go Cheesehead, says Jeff. Wants that Brett Favre lid. Just to clarify, the Aaron Rodgers is a Jets lid. Actually, the AFC East is the hot spot. We have Joe Namath. We have a Patriot, Randy Moss, Tom Brady, and Aaron Rodgers. That's probably the spot I would most want for headliner ratios, Dom. AFC East. Which one are you going with?
I'll go with Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, okay. So Steve Young and Aaron Rodgers. Dom and I picking 2 of the top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game.
Passing rating guys. Steve Young retired. He was the highest rated passer.
And now it's Rodgers.
I believe Aaron Rodgers has the record right now.
Actually, I'd have to look it up because I know him and Mahomes were close at one point. So we have to look it up. Although Mahomes has probably gone down as well. So we'll see. Let's see the first helmets. Ooh, this is a clean one. You got the jersey on. I get it why. It's a Russ jersey because it's Russ playing for the Steelers. Here's a fantastic running back for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker III on the Flash Authentic. Had more than 1,000 yards rushing his rookie season, Dom. Just under 1,000 year 2. Off to a great start year 3. Awesome running back. Really good Seattle offense. Josh Andres, NFC West. Former Doak Walker Award winner, Michigan State product, Kenneth Walker III. Part of my fantasy squad in our work league, Dom Pellegrini.
Absolute beast, Kenneth Walker.
Need a big week from him. I'm right on that playoff bubble.
Seattle, their divisional matchup against Arizona this week, right? Be a good game.
Yeah, should be a great game. Should be a terrific game, no doubt.
How about Seattle? Everyone, was predicting the Niners to beat them good, and big victory for the Seahawks.
Yeah, that was massive. I think that NFC West could go down to the last week. There's 4 teams that all have a chance to win it. The Niners, I still think, are the most talented team, but the Niners have the hardest schedule. Still play the Bills and the Lions, among other teams.
You're forgetting a team that played Sunday.
Which one is that?
The Packers.
Yeah, that too.
Don't forget that.
Yeah, I have the Niners winning this weekend, Dom.
It's a safe bet.
That's my pick for this weekend. Sorry, sir.
They usually have our number. It's a safe bet.
Right? Love that flash, says Josh Andres. It's all yours, man. Very underrated flash. The Seahawk light green flash.
I love that. The split pea soup green.
Right? Beautiful.
Bob calls it the Linda Blair.
Yeah, that's what Bob calls it.
Exorcist.
Hit me up, Josh. I don't have Walker yet, says Todd Palma. And Jacom. That's right, Jacom. Let Dom know. Let's go Niners. Niners, baby.
I am confident but cautious.
Okay. Well, at least you got a good win this last weekend, Dom. Second box coming up.
Special teams.
Special teams. All right. What do we got inside the second box here? And then the flex for the third one. Save the best one for last. Speaking of Dom Pellegrini and the Green Bay Packers, how about their number one receiver, Jaden Reed, baby?
Nice. Ooh, on the new lid.
Yeah, new lid. Got the glitter on the front. This helmet is awesome. Jeff Cook, NFC North, Jaden Reed. Likely will get to 1,000 yards receiving this season. Number one receiver for the Green Bay Packers. Him and Jordan Love could be a really good combo for 10, 15 years. Who knows? Both guys are young. Both guys got a great connection. Nice job, Jeff. Jaden Reed, authentic.
Scored on Sunday, first drive of the game. He's an absolute beast, offensive weapon, Jaden Reed. Could run some plays out of the backfield for him in the brand new Packer lid. Not too often where the Packers have an alternate helmet, so it's something cool. I like can't see it over the stream, but there's like the little green, like, glitter, I don't know, how would you say that?
It's glitter.
Yeah,
I think it's like golden, actually, Dom.
Gold, yeah.
I think it's golden glitter.
Hard to see over the...
Yeah, you don't really see it as much on the stream. Jeff with the cheese head emoji.
There you go, Jeff.
Or the cheese emoji. This guy is kind of like Dallas Goedert on the Eagles. So Dallas Goedert, his family named him Dallas because they're Dallas Cowboy fans. Jaden Reed grew up in Illinois, played high school ball not too far down the road from here, about 30 minutes away, Naperville Central High School. I actually covered a few of his games when I briefly worked at Naperville Community TV. His quarterback in high school was Peyton Thorne, the quarterback for Auburn. Now, Peyton Thorne hasn't looked great at Auburn, but for a high school quarterback, that's a pretty good combo.
Damn right.
College, D1 SEC quarterback with an NFL superstar on the same high school team. Nice little combo. Peyton Thorne and Jaden Reed.
Very nice.
All right, we'll put this one back in the box.
So who'd you go with?
Well, I went with Steve Young.
Okay, I went with Rodgers. Okay.
But we can't change picks. We're going to keep them. I'm not changing it. It just feels like this is the young and up-and-coming break. So, like, if I could change it, I would change to either McCarthy or Mayfield. Like, the current young guys in the NFL. But we're not changing, Dom. Cannot change. It's too late.
I came here expecting a win today.
All right?
My parents told me don't even show up if you lose, all right?
Right?
That's what they said. It's cold out, snow.
Yeah.
So,
You know what, Dom? Whoever loses gets to chuck a snowball at the other guy's face.
even if I win, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that if I win.
I'm just kidding, buddy. We're good. We got our guy, Zion Gaming, saying Drew Brees incoming. Okay.
I like that.
I love Drew Brees.
Don't tell Michael Wilcox,
Don't
though.
tell Michael Wilcox. Drew Brees, the most underappreciated quarterback of all time. Second all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. The Saints have won 10 playoff games ever, Dom. 9 of them with Drew Brees as a starting quarterback. Drew Brees leaves. They're about to put bags over their heads again. That's how bad it's been in New Orleans post Drew Brees.
The Aints.
See, Jeff, now it's a little bit fitting saying poor Dom, right? Jeff says Jamar Chase because he's got the spot, right? Jeff is like, what spot do I have? How about primetime, Jeff? Will that be all right? You got the NFC East. Let's see. Crate 2, 3 of 3. Our second speed flex in this high roller. What do we got? What do we got? It's going to be a modern superstar or a Hall of Famer. The best of the best. Tons of quarterbacks in this high roller, too, by the way. boy, aesthetically, this is one of the best in the series. How about one of the best receivers in the NFL, A.J. Brown, baby.
Nice.
The Eagle custom rip speed flex, NFC East, Jeff Cook. He's still cooking. He's hungry. Feed him, baby. The sick Radke Sports certified A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown, top 5 back-to-back seasons the last 2 years in receiving yards, Don Pellegrini. A.J. Brown goes down early this season. The Eagles lose without him. The Philadelphia Eagles this season, Dom, have not lost the game that A.J. Brown plays in. He is such an important player. He might be my number 5 receiver in the league.
I think so.
I go between him and the other Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Because I've got, Jefferson, Hill, Chase, Lamb, A.J. Brown. Those are my top 5. I know Lamb's down a little bit this year. Tyreek's down a little bit this year. I think they've had some injuries, not good football teams, not the right quarterbacks in certain games. This guy, A.J. Brown, he makes Jalen Hurts look really, really stinking good. Awesome receiver, awesome hit, Jeff Cook, A.J. Brown.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts' career took off once they acquired A.J. Brown. Man, what an absolute beast he is. The Eagles are, we talk about the Lions, we talk about the Niners. Do not sleep on this Eagles team. They're on fire right now. A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley. We talk about, offensive players in the NFC to have on your team together. I want that combo.
And they have Devontae Smith as well?
Yeah, who's one of the best Robins in football, former Heisman winner.
Yeah, their squad is loaded. They're almost, I would say, a near lock for the 2 seed in the NFC East. I think the Falcons are up to 4 losses now. I think, the NFC West, 4 losses for the first place team. So obviously we can't get, you can't get the 2 seed as a wild card team, one of those NFC North teams. So they're pretty much going to be the 2 seed, if not the 1. And that's a dangerous Philadelphia team. They played in the Super Bowl a couple years ago. If there's a team that can go into Detroit and beat the Lions, these guys are certainly up there.
Damn, that is a nice lid.
Right? This is sick.
The 2 helmets we wanted to see.
Right?
Jim Brown, A.J. Brown. Right away.
Browns, right off the bat.
Right away.
And you were just off. You had AJ last time. You picked him, I think the first break you picked him as the helmet.
I picked Brady. He was the one I wanted to see.
Oh, that's right. That's it is.
Yes.
Well, we both saw him. They're both glorious.
Yep.
This is like his actual face on the helmet, guys.
Yeah.
That is so stinking cool, man. That is so cool. That a boy, Jeff Cook. He is doing what he does. Cooking up some dubs.
Hotty toddy.
Hotty toddy, Ole Miss kid, yeah.
Oh, Ole Miss, man. DK Metcalf, A.J. Brown on the same team in that quarter. Who's the quarterback for that team that year?
He wasn't good, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it must not be.
He wasn't good.
How do you not get drafted with those guys?
I don't know. That's rough. They make life easier, though, that's for sure.
They have the picture of them in the weight room, him and DK Metcalf.
That's ridiculous.
These guys don't look real.
That's ridiculous, man. So High Roller 3 is next. Then we got a jersey break in between. Then High Roller 4 and High Roller 5.
Yes, sir.
More Jeff, more Josh. And how about new guy? New as of yesterday in the break room, Dalton Goodwin. That's our Zion Gaming guy. What's up, Dalton?
What's
Good
up,
to have
Zion?
you in the break. Got the newbie against the Mount Rushmore goats in this break, right?
It's good to see a Zion because if you're a Pelicans fan, you don't see too much of Zion.
That's tough. Poor guy. He's been so good whenever he plays.
That's right. I remember watching a game last year where they played the Lakers and he had 40 points, but the last minute of the game, he strained his hamstring and was out for the remainder of the series. It was a playoff game.
I think it was the play-in game.
Play-in game, yes, play-in game.
Play-in game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drop me a crate number, guys. Jeff, Dalton, or Josh. Let me know what crate number you guys would like.
Hey, we got Ryan Klitsch. What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Rye?
Getting in that high roller.
Ryan Klitsch has been busy in the fall coaching high school youth football, but he's back for High Roller Nights. Good to have you, Mr. Klitsch. Bring your broski out as well, Matthew Klitsch.
Klitsch, please.
The Klitsch brothers. Klitchin' clickin'. 17, says Dalton. All right, Dalton.
I like it.
He wants the very last crate number, 17, coming off the ticker here for High Roller. 52 of you guys watching out there, the Ray Lewis number. Good to have you guys watching on a awesome, awesome High Roller night. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. Already on High Roller 3. Guys, keep those orders going. Don't expect these to be around by 9 o'clock. So definitely get those orders in ASAP for the high roller. Now keep this in mind, folks. This break is only up on the site once a month. It's always a Thursday, Dom. So you have to wait until December for the next high roller. So if you're ever thinking about taking a break from the break room, don't do it tonight. Do not do it tonight. Wait until after the high roller. And of course, Skyhawk asks, how often does high roller happen? Only once a month, Skyhawk. It is always on a Thursday, typically near the end of the month. We didn't do it the last week of the month because next Thursday is Thanksgiving. While we are going to be live at 12 and 3 on Thanksgiving, Dom, we obviously respect you guys, having family plans. Don't want to drop the biggest series on a holiday, that's for sure. What's up, Louie? First time seeing the high roller. You're in for a treat. And Zion looking for the AFC West, looking for that Patrick Mahomes. That my guy Dalton is a Chief fan, Tom. He wants the Patrick Mahomes.
Makes sense.
Jeff will take the AFC East. Wants Brady, Moss, Namath. Wants potentially Tyreek Hill and Aaron Rodgers. That's the hot spot. Jeff is like, that one has the best odds. I'll take that one, please.
The only problem I think Dalton would run into is that he's not the only one who wants that Patrick Mahomes
Yes,
reflex.
there's a lot of people that want that Mahomes here tonight, and I can't blame them.
Who's going to want it bad enough?
Right? Josh Andres wants the North. Which one? NFC North for Favre or AFC North for Jamar Chase? The NFC North, by the way, is Dalton Goodwin's. Jeff Cook has the NFC South. Joshua Andres, NFC East. NFC West is Dalton. AFC North is Dalton. Josh has the AFC South. Dalton AFC East and Jeff AFC West. So you still got the primetime spot, Josh Andres. Always good to get a Deion Sanders in the house. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Deion Sanders cowboy lid down.
How hot is Deion Sanders right now?
I cannot turn on ESPN or log on to Twitter. Not X, Dom. It's called Twitter. Sorry, Elon. Twitter always.
Be careful now.
I cannot log on to any sort of sports outlet without seeing Deion Sanders on there. And it's on a cowboy lid. Could it be foreshadowing, guys?
I'm just saying all the hate that Deion got. Yeah, Deion, he's got an ego. We all have an ego. Deion's a confident man, and he knows he's great. A lot of people were rooting for him to fail Colorado. 1-11. He takes them over. 4-8. People are laughing at him. Well, now
8-2.
8-2.
They'll be 11-2 Big 12 champs, regular season and Big 12 title game. They'll be in the college football playoff, and they'll upset somebody. Opening round, Dom.
You don't see the Deion haters often anymore.
Right? Zip the lip. Prime time. Shut them down, baby. Shut those haters down.
Colorado's going to stink.
I'm picking Deion. Josh said, I don't want to be in there. How often does it happen when someone says, that's not the spot I wanted, then they win a speed flex? I'm going Deion.
Deion? Man.
Deion.
Usually, that's a good call because we usually Beetlejuice this. I'll go. I'm going to take
Beetlejuice. Uh-oh.
I'll go J.J. McCarthy.
JJ, where's Nicholas Comer?
I'm going J.J. McCarthy.
Nick, where you at, brother? Where's our guy, Nicholas? Brian here just looking for trades. High roller night obviously can be tricky. We don't see that many trades on high roller night because these helmets are so cool. The guys usually want to see them in person. But as we always say, Dom, never hurts to shoot your shot, right?
Didn't Brian win a Tom Brady in a high roller?
Yeah, he did pretty good.
I say, Brian, you got good luck in this high roller. Maybe take one shot. Get yourself maybe a Patrick Mahomes, another Brady, or Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers.
Tom Brady, number 12. AFC East legend. We got another number 12 AFC East legend. And it's not the one you think it is.
Okay, it's not the headliner.
It's not the headliner.
Number 12 AFC East legend.
Legend. And I do mean legend.
Is it a quarterback?
It is a quarterback.
Is he a Buffalo Bill?
He is a Buffalo Bill.
Is it Jim Kelly?
Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. The retro Bill helmet. Jim Kelly authentic. Dalton Goodwin, AFC East. You got Jim Kelly. Only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. He lost them all. I know. But man, to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, that is pretty darn good. 4 years in a row. Awesome lid Dalton Goodwin. Hall of Famer Jim Kelly.
Very nice.
Zion says Brady question mark, not the Brady. You'll learn this, Dalton. Usually, I wait till the third box to open up the Speed Flex. Usually, the Speed Flex is in crate blank, 3 out of 3, usually. So, not the Brady this time, but maybe Brady later in the break. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Everything is good, Ryan. How you been, man?
What's up, Ryan?
Did you win your high school football title? I know he was coaching high school football in this season, or is it still going on, perhaps? But we are doing really good, man. Doing really good. Laying low for the remainder of the year, says Brian Maresca. Okay.
I hear you.
I was going to say, Brian, if there's one night that you would, skip that exception, it would be tonight, in my opinion. Tonight and then whatever the next high roller is, right? But that's fair. Love the old school lid, says Jeff. That's nice. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Looks pretty slick for sure from Dalton. It's yours, Dalton.
Yes, sir.
The old school Buffalo Bill.
Jim Kelly.
There we go. We got Ryan Klitsch. The 9U team won the championship.
Attaboy.
There we go. Congratulations to you, and I'm guessing your son is on the team. Maybe he's not. Who knows? Maybe it's like Deion Sanders. Everyone's like, when Shador leaves, Deion's leaving. But now he's got all these top recruits going over to Colorado.
Yes.
I actually think Deion is going to stick around a couple years in Colorado. I know he's not going to be there long term, but I think he might stick around there for a couple years.
I think there'll be a bigger school calling.
You think so? Florida State?
Mm-hmm.
They're really struggle busing at FSU.
Florida State or maybe the rival, Florida.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe the U, Miami.
Right.
I mean, Mario Cristobal, I know they're in the playoff, but I'm still not a Mario Cristobal fan. I know.
Okay.
I think they got one more loss in them this year.
Boy, Florida State went from undefeated regular season to 1 win.
Yeah.
Or is it 2? Did they win this weekend?
Did Florida State win?
I always assumed they lost.
I know they were. Their
I know
season's
they
over.
had 1 win as of the week before.
I know they were 1-8.
So I want to have many holes in my wallet. Need to fill some. Okay, Brian. Well, obviously this is a high risk, high reward game, Brian. But should you jump in and get yourself a Brady or Mahomes for $400 something bucks? They're worth over $3,000 helmets. That's one way to make up your money.
They did not lose last week.
Oh, they won.
No, they had a bye week.
Oh, fair. Okay, that makes sense.
The week before that, they lost 52-3 to Notre Dame.
I know. I remember seeing that.
But they might win. They should win on Saturday. They play Charleston South.
Ooh.
Whoever that is.
Okay.
Yes.
I think they're going to win a game.
Yes.
Second authentic here in the high roller number 3 coming up. Ooh, this is different. We don't usually get this guy on this team, but mixing it up a little bit. One of the best safeties of all time. How about Weapon X? X, baby. Throw up that X. It is Brian Dawkins, 9-time Pro Bowler. Usually an ego hit in the break room, but how about one of those 5280 new school Bronco Authentics? Beckett QR code on the back. Jeff Cook, AFC West. You've got yourself Brian Dawkins. That boy, Jeff. Heating up in the break room, Mr. Jeff is, with the Dawkins Authentic. Probably the 3rd best safety I've seen as, with my own eyes, Tom. I know Ronnie Lott's a legend. I consider Rod Woodson more of a corner, but he's a corner safety, and I only saw the end of his career. For me, it was always Polamalu, Ed Reed, Brian Dawkins, the top 3.
I got to agree with you. Brian Dawkins, an absolute beast. You did not want to get hit by this man. He would talk trash to you, and then after the game, he'll lead the prayer ceremony after the game. So, love Brian Dawkins.
Different guy on and off the field, right?
He's a beast.
Sometimes you need to channel that anger in a positive place, and the football field is the positive place to channel that anger.
Yep.
This guy did it better than almost anyone ever. Brian Dawkins.
Absolutely. Weapon X.
Not light up lids as far as I know, Jacom, but you never know. But I don't think there's any light up lids in this one. Those light up lids are cool, though.
Mm-hmm. We had a Drew Brees, right? A light up lid a few weeks
nuts.
ago.
It was nuts. I know I saw the social media post about the upcoming Randy Moss. It's one of those crystal lids we have.
Ooh, I like that.
So there's always goodies. Always goodies.
Straight cash, homie.
Did we pick this round down?
Yeah, you went with Dion, and I went
Dion, that's right.
And I went with JJ McCarthy.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's a little bit different in greatness level. Although a lot of potential for JJ McCarthy.
Yes.
I mean, Sam Darnold looking really good with Justin Jefferson. What can JJ McCarthy do with Justin Jefferson?
That's right.
Now, that dude makes life easy.
If you're JJ McCarthy watching on the sidelines, you're like, yeah, I'll be just fine next year.
I'll throw to the other JJ.
Yeah,
right?
I'll be just
I'll
fine.
just throw to that guy. It's pretty easy, right? He makes my life easy. We do have Justin Jefferson's college teammate, Jamar Chase, probably the other top receiver right now in the league, also available. Patrick Mahomes still out there. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Randy Moss, Deion Sanders. I mean, I could go on and on, Dom. There's so many massive, massive names available in this high roller. What do we got here in the third one? Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at this one. Jamar Chase, baby. Jay Chase, AFC North. Dalton Goodwin, his first ever high roller break. He's got not one, 2 W's, and his first flex, this insane ripped orange and black speed flex, number 1 in the NFL this season in receiving yards. Jamar Chase, absolutely sick helmet, absolutely sick player. We talk about, being the entire offense. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins, if he's playing, the entire Bengals team. Nobody else plays. I guess Hendrickson, okay, maybe.
Definitely no one in that secondary.
But no one in the secondary plays. Offensive line doesn't play.
Nope.
The kicker doesn't play, that's for sure. Jamar Chase, man, this guy is awesome. I know we've been so caught up in Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. I myself have labeled Derrick Henry as a shoo-in for the Offensive Player of the Year. The way this guy's playing of late, not so fast, Kamen. This guy could easily get Offensive Player of the Year. Top 2 or 3 receiver, if not number 1 in the league, Jamar Chase.
Already over 1,000 yards on the season. I mean, the Bengals, they know their bread and butter. It's passing the football. Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase to T. Higgins. He's going to get plenty of yards. I'm not ready to say Derrick Henry's a lock for that Offensive Player of the Year.
I mean, and they need to win a lot of games. They're a desperate football team. What do you do when you get desperate? You find your number 1 player. You find your star. I mean, 1,056 receiving yards this year, Dom.
Already.
That is incredible. 12 receiving touchdowns already. Leads the league in receiving yards. Leads the league in receiving touchdowns. He has been the best receiver this season. The great Jamar Chase. Also leads it in catches, too, Dom. He might get the triple crown as a receiver this year.
Absolute beast.
Triple crown for Jamar Chase. Skyhawk says fire. Nice hit from Josh. Wow, congrats from Jeff. That a boy, Dalton. Where we at, Zion Gaiman? Where you at, bro? There he is. He says, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He's on that heater.
LFG, baby. Jay Chase. Clean autograph, too, for a modern player, for a wide receiver. This man's got that auto game on lock. Jamar Chase. All right, so a brief break in the high rollers. We have a jersey break, but then right back to high roller 4, 5, and 6 to follow. Caro, Tony, Sean, Caro, and Michael Martini in the jersey break. So jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. I feel like the jersey break on the high roller night's kind of like you're eating like a nice steak, and then the guy comes by, is like, do you want more bread, but it's cold this time, right? Or do you want me to put some more cheese on your mashed potatoes or something?
Yes, I'll take
That's
some.
that jersey break in the middle of all this. So let me get this written up for Dalton. Jamar Chase, Speed Flex.
Very nice, Dalton. Dalton, newcomer to break room. Only here, what, a few days?
2 days.
2 days.
This is day 2. He's doing good.
There's my boy, Michael Wilcox. Cedric Tillman over 43.5.
Is that the bet?
That's the bet for Michael Wilcox. Let's do it, Michael.
It didn't come through on my end.
You don't have? I have it. It was a YouTube.
It didn't come through on my end.
Michael Wilcox.
Weird. Michael, try commenting again. I want to see if it comes through, because I did not see. Yeah, I didn't see that comment.
Right after, Zion went. Oh, yeah.
No,
right
I didn't get it here.
Let's go.
It usually happens to you. Now it happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Scorpy.
who's Scorpy? Is that Tony, Michael, or Sean? The Scorpion King, The Rock?
Yeah.
Is Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in our break room, Dom?
I think that's him.
This is Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
We got any wrestling? We had the Ric Flair boot.
Yeah, Ric Flair boot in the black and blue. He's like, I heard there's wrestling in this break room. Are you Tony or Sean? I just want to clarify because we can only take numbers from people that are in the break. Here we go. Tillman over 43.5. It did come through now for Michael Wilcox. I think it's more like extra cheese sticks, says Jacom. Okay, that's fair. I mean, cheese sticks are good, but jerseys are good too. Just high roller is that good.
That's right.
Martini is Scorp. All right, Michael Martini. 6 is valid then, Dom. The Scorpion King is in here. Michael Martini.
Gotcha, Michael.
Thank you, sir. Guys, keep knocking out those high rollers, Dom. Right now, we're on high roller 7. There's only 17 of these tonight. Yeah, Abby, are you kidding me? I've missed you and Jeff a lot around the break room. I've missed Jeff a lot, and I've missed Abby a lot. So, yeah. I mean, come on. It's always more fun with cooks in the break room, right?
That's right.
They make the party go up and down.
Never too many cooks in the kitchen.
There's never too many cooks in the kitchen. If there's food, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. It is Carol Daly up top. She's got the NFC North. NFC South is Tony Rothbauer. Michael Martini, NFC East. Sean Groper. Hopefully that's accurate. NFC West, Carol Daly, AFC North. Michael Martini, AFC South and East. And Tony Rothbauer.
Tony.
All right, we got ourselves box 6 coming up in the jerseys. Boy, it really is a hot night tonight. This is probably the best hit in the whole jersey series, Dom. We got the Cheetah Tyreek Hill, the sick custom jersey. Michael Martini sipping on that martini as a victorious man with the Cheetah. Maybe gets that high roller Cheetah to pair the jersey. The fastest receiver in the NFL, maybe the fastest ever, Tyreek Hill. He's playing with a messed up wrist right now, Dom. Multiple injuries this season. We know what this guy's all about, though. Every single season he plays, 1,000 yards receiving. Every single season, Pro Bowler. He was the best receiver last year. Voted the best overall player by his peers this year. Tyreek Hill. There we go, Mike. Nicely done.
The Cheetah. Now we got to see, well, we're going to see him twice tonight. Got to pair him up with that nice speed flex. Is that box collar magic for Michael, too?
It is box collar magic, the Scorpion King.
There you go, Michael. The Scorpion, I like that. The Scorpion
Right?
King.
And that's his name, Scorpy.
Scorpy.
Scorpy. Actually, it's Scorp King. Scorp King with the Y.
I kind of like Scorpy.
Scorpy sounds good, too, though.
It's like what the Scorpion King's parents call him. Scorpy.
Scorpy, get over here, Scorpy.
Hey.
Come on, Scorp.
Don't forget to clean your room, Scorpy, before you go out and take over.
Real quick, let me answer Abby's question. Says, I know it's high roller night, but can you explain how the 1 in 4 black and blue works with 8 spots, please? So it's a top spot break, Abby Cook, and then you have the numbers are 0 through 8. We open up the box first. We assign each of you guys numbers and that double box, and you keep the same number for both. So let's just say if you're the 4th name down on the list, you have the number 4 spot. So you'd hope for number 4 when we spin that wheel.
And you can see in about 5 breaks, we just sold out a black and blue single.
Okay, so Abby, you'll see how that works here in about 5 breaks or so, which could be, with the high roller being 3 boxes, could be a bit. And you're good, Doman. Jacom, thank you so much for explaining. It is 0 through 8, not 0 through 9. But otherwise, you did explain it right.
John, stop coming for my job like that, John Gomez.
John Gomez wants to take our jobs.
He's coming for our job.
He kind of helps us. He's out here, helping up these, pumping up these series. Always appreciate the energy, Jacom. You're the man, John Gomez.
If I need a day off, I'm going to call John. Like, John, I need a day off.
Come on in.
Step in for me.
You're not calling the other 8 people on staff besides you, not counting me. Yeah, we'll call John Gomez.
John will probably do a better job. I'll keep. Never. I'll stop. I'll stop what I'm at.
John will do a great job.
I'll stop what I'm at.
I'm a visual learner. I'll watch. Thank you both. And John, you got it, Abby. We'll be taking a peek here very soon. I am also a visual learner, and it gets me in trouble because my girlfriend assumes I'm lazy. If there's something new to learn, she's always like, why don't you read the directions? I'm like, Girl, I don't do that. Can you just show me how to do it? Then I'll do it the next time.
I'm a muscle memory type of guy where I have to keep doing it over and over and over again where I'm used to doing it.
Exactly.
We had at my former job, we had a code for the bathroom, and I was just so used to hitting the buttons. One time I felt terrible because someone goes, "What's the code to the bathroom?" I'm like, "I don't know it, man." They're like, "What do you mean you don't know? You've been working here for like a year." And I go, "I just press the buttons." And they're like, "Are you lying to me?" They thought I was lying. I'm like, I don't know the code.
I just don't know.
Yeah, I just press the buttons.
So, High Roller 4 is coming up next, guys. What's up, Adam Dittmer? 21-17 Steelers on the score prediction. You guys have until kickoff to drop those score picks in. $30 gift card if you get the exact score right.
So far, John Gomez is the only one who picked the Browns.
John Gomez picked the Browns?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All right.
I don't know why, man. This is like a trap game. The Steelers, they just had that emotional victory over Baltimore. And this is just a type of win where
Mike Tomlin doesn't do trap games.
No,
TJ Watt in that vault doesn't do trap games.
We'll see.
High Roller 4, drop me a crate number, guys.
No trap games in the high roller. That's for a fact.
I think I took the over or the under, Sean, but could go either way. I think I picked 23-10 Steelers, which is under. But as long as Steelers cover 3.5 and Najee scores a touchdown, I'll be all right. 1-11 says Skyhawk, so it's actually this is one box I need Skyhawk. Who is Skyhawk? Is that Marty?
That's Marty, yep. That's
Marty Scheisler. So do you want 1 or 11? Just to clarify, this is a triple box break, but there's actually going to be 3 crates, 3 boxes per crate, so I only need 1 number. Because I see 1, then I see 11.
Speaking of Sean Blasco, Sean, I made a trade in my Dynasty League. I needed a tight end. I acquired Cade Otton, a second-round pick, and Demario Douglas.
Speaking of Sean Blasco, I got you one better. Baker Mayfield speed flex in the high roller,
That's
right? The bank show.
Hopefully he's throwing touchdowns to Cade Otton this Sunday.
Right? I have him in my 2-quarterback league. I've dumped Kirk Cousins for Baker Mayfield. It's a bye week this week for Kirk anyway.
That's right.
But 1 is what we'll do. You're good. No problem, Marty.
Crate number 1.
1 works. I am number 1. I was going to say I'm going to do 1 if he doesn't say anything because 1 was before 11. This is probably Marty's first high roller. Learning the ropes, a high roller night. The most electric night in the break room. Once a month, guys. This high roller series is only available once a month. There's only 17 of these crates. So hurry up and get them. We're on 7 right now. Already an hour into the show. So if you guys see what the pace is, 17 will be gone by 9 o'clock tonight. Sean's a big fan of Cade, especially since Evans and Godwin went down. Big target for Big Show. I know I saw that at Baker. What a series in general, right? Mm-hmm. We do have another Brown pick. Louis says, eat that W, Browns 24-16. Looking for famous Jameis to eat the W.
Eat that W. The best part of that video when he was doing that speech, Eat the W, is Chris Godwin's face in the background. He's like, what the heck is he
What is going on? By the way, Mike Evans back this weekend too, Sean Blasco.
That's right.
Did some reading up on that game. I'll be betting heavily on the Bucks -6 this weekend, Dom.
I would say Mike Evans is a name that you could see in the and more section of the high roller, right?
He would be in there for sure, yeah. We had him as a flex headliner last time, Dom. 6 clicks. Oh, we got a guest, Dom.
Ooh.
I'm going to go Tyreek. We just saw the Tyreek jersey. Only makes sense we see the helmet next.
That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to go...
Cheetah roll, baby.
My only rule is that we can't repeat picks back-to-back, so I can't go with J.J. McCarthy here. I'll go with, in honor of Michael Wilcox, I'll go with his favorite player, Drew Brees.
All right, Drew Brees for Michael Wilcox. You heard it here. By the way, I'm feeling even better about my pick because you know Caro. It's Caro S. Daly. What does the S stand for, Dom? Snipes. She's got the AFC East. Could be the cheater, Caro. We got Jeff Cook in the NFC North looking for Brett Favre. Jeff is the NFC South. Could be that Bake Show. Marty's got the NFC East. Could be Deion Primetime Sanders on the Cowboys. Andrew Webb in the NFC West. Welcome, Andrew. Andrew's first order of the night. Always a pleasure having Mr. Webb in the house. Looking for that Steve Young. Jonathan Farrow, AFC North. A little bit late because we pulled Jamar and Jim Brown just now in the North, Dom. AFC South is Marty. AFC East, Tyreek Hill, Joe Namath. How about this one? Tom Brady. and Randy Moss down in that AFC East.
Like that.
And Andrew Webb looking for a little bit of Patty Mahomes. Andrew Webb's wife, Dom, went to Texas Tech, which makes her a Patrick Mahomes fan. Christmas around the corner. Andrew gets the wife a Patrick Mahomes speed flex. And then he's done. Forget the Christmas shopping. Honey, I got you a Mahomes speed flex.
Best part is you can tell the wife it costs you like $3,000 for it. You don't gotta tell her you got it for a fraction of the cost in the break room.
Just like $400.
Yeah, just tell her like, yeah. It's like,
How much is that Mahomes worth, honey? You know, $3,000, $3,500. You know,
Your love is
in that
priceless.
$3K range.
tell her your love is priceless.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
So make the wife happy. If history serves us correct, Jeff Arabi will be taking home Baker. Okay, well,
They do.
Sean, that's the spot. NFC South. Although Jeff probably wants Drew Brees. He's got bigger fish to fry here, right? All right, the first authentic here in the triple box. High roller number 4. I love working here. I love high roller night so much, Dom. I'll be honest, I've had a headache all day. It's starting to go away right now. I think it's because we're having fun.
Works it better than what's the Excedrin?
Better.
The break room's better than Excedrin.
Better than Excedrin, man. I'm starting to feel better. The headache's going away. This is your favorite helmet in the game, Dom. Your absolute favorite helmet.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or
Your absolute favorite.
my absolute favorite.
There's a lot of sarcasm in what I'm saying right now. Of all the helmets we've ever pulled in the break room, this is more like Dom Pellegrini's least favorite helmet.
Is it a team that plays up north?
They play up north.
Is it something that they named it after a season, but they play in a dome?
That's exactly right.
Okay. Congrats on the Viking, Jeff Cook.
Yeah. How about it, Jeff? Maybe the comeback player of the year this year, Jeff Cook. How about Sam Darnold, the
Nice.
Winter Warrior helmet? Beautiful lid. Sam Darnold has the Vikings at 8-2 this season.
Say that again.
8-2 Minnesota Vikings.
Wow.
Everyone went in the season saying the Vikings will be in the cellar. They're getting last place in the NFC North. Who's getting last in the North? The same team that always gets last in the North. The Chicago Bears the last few years.
He brought up,
The Vikings, Dom, are getting probably second place in the North. We'll see. A lot of season left. I think they'll get second, if not third, but definitely a wild card spot. They still got a shot for first.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only one game back on the Lions. I'll go with second for the Vikings. Good job, Jeff. Sam Darnold, authentic.
Very nice. I make fun of the name of the helmet. I actually really like the helmet. It's a very clean looking lid.
It looks amazing.
The purple with ink is a nice compliment to it. That's just the name. I make fun of the name Winter Warrior. They play in a dome.
A lot of teams play in domes.
Okay, a lot of teams that name their helmets Winter Warriors. So,
Right.
So if anyone's a Winter Warriors, I would even give your team the nod of being a Winter Warrior.
Bears, baby. Bear
the Packers,
down.
yeah. Patriots.
I'm Tony Gonzalez on set right now for Amazon Prime. In the break room says 27-13 Steelers.
Tony, how's the weather in Cleveland right now? You're in the on the field.
Right?
How's
We
the
got
wind?
Arepa 10, 23-10 Steelers. Who was Arepa 10? Remind me your name. Arepa 10, Dom?
Oh, that's Ronald. That's Ronald.
Ronald Acuna?
No, not Ronald Acuna.
Ronald McDonald?
Ronald Pirzano.
Pirzano?
Pirzano, yeah.
Italian guy. Ronald P.
Ronald P. Yes.
All right,
yes.
that
He's been in the
works.
break room. Yeah, Ronald.
So,
Ronald's like, Dom, you're Italian. You should be able to pronounce my name correctly.
right? Nice lid, big old auto, says Adam. Nice and big. Sam Darnold. Very clean lid. Breeze was a warrior in the winter. He won a Super Bowl, Michael Wilcox, against the Colts. A big-time winner warrior. 90% of Saints playoff wins. Drew Brees was a starting quarterback, Dom. I don't think there's a single franchise in the history of sports where a quarterback is a part of 90% of their playoff wins. Can you think of one? I mean, at least of teams with 10 or more playoff wins where one person has been there for 90% of them at the quarterback spot.
90%?
90%.
Yikes. You have to... Mark Brunell? I don't know. Did the Jets
Right?
have any wins in the
He might
playoffs?
be 100%.
Yeah. I have
No,
clue.
Blake Bortles or the AFC title
Yes,
game.
Trevor. Oh yeah, Trevor
Come
Lawrence.
on.
He had that one
Trevor
win.
Lawrence came back against the Chargers.
Okay, I was just thinking like an expansion team, the Panthers. No, Jake Delhomme has a couple wins, so Cam Newton.
Yeah.
That's a great call, man.
It's Drew Brees, 90% of the Saints' career playoff wins. They've been around since the 70s, Dom. With Drew Brees, they win. Without him, they suffer. But Drew Brees out there in the high roller guys as well.
Not good enough for Michael.
Right? Flacco, yeah, the Ravens only have, one win with Lamar in the playoffs, I think? Against the Titans? Maybe two. No, they won last year.
Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl. So, yeah, I think it's Drew Brees and Drew Brees only on that stat. Ain't nobody touching that stat, Tom Pellegrini. I don't see the Saints winning a playoff game anytime soon in the post-Brees era.
You don't think Spencer Rattler has got a Super Bowl in his future?
No, I don't think so. Speaking of Super Bowls, this guy wants to do what the man that led his team, his franchise, to a bunch of Super Bowls, Dom. He wants to replace a legend. We got ourselves a UNC Tar Heel. How about Drake May, the number 3 overall pick in the shadows of Brady? Drake May looking to win some Super Bowls for the Patriots. Their team is not good. I think he's good. They have a lot of work to do. I mean, a lot of work to do. But you watch Drake May play, he looks really good.
Yes.
I actually like every quarterback in this draft class.
Yeah.
This is a really good draft class. All the quarterbacks have looked good. I mean, they've all had their rookie moments too, like every rookie does. But Drake May is awesome. That play he made against the Titans a couple weeks ago, keeping the pocket going all day, 10 seconds later, delivers the game-tying touchdown.
He's an absolute beast. Ever since watching him at North Carolina, loved him there. There was no talent around him at North Carolina. No talent around him in New England. Have to factor in they'll probably have a top 5 pick in the draft. Maybe a Travis Hunter, maybe a Luther Burden coming to town for the Patriots.
MIC, baby.
Give this guy a weapon, and Drake May. Right, reminds me of a Justin Herbert type. Big guy, not afraid to run out of the pocket, has a great arm, can make any throw.
He's kind of funny, too. I've seen some of his post-game press conferences. It's got a little bit of that, like, dry, corny humor like myself. So it's Carroll Daly with Drake May.
Nice hit, Carroll. He said a Pops Douglas, a wide receiver, said you can't catch him in a phone booth. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but I like it. It's clever.
Right? So got a couple comments in the chat here, so let's go in order. So Hank Basket on to kick drop is why Breeze beat the Colts. I mean,
that's why.
That's not why. That helped. I think the pick 6 that my boy Peyton threw also helped.
That helps a little bit.
Abby says if you had to pick Chubb or Dotto for running back this week, who would you pick? Neither, Abby, unfortunately.
Chubb or who?
Dotto, the Cowboys guy,
Rico?
Right? Rico?
Oh, man, Rico.
Neither, Abby.
Ooh.
Is there a third option? I would pick Chubb just because I can't pick a Dallas Cowboy running back, but I would pick neither.
I would go Chubb just because it's Nick Chubb.
He used to be. I mean, he's good.
He
coming off an injury.
Coming off an injury last week, he had 50 yards. If you look at yards per carry, he averaged 4.5 yards per carry last week. So that's.
I would take Nick Chubb, Abby.
Yeah, I would check.
Never pick the Cowboys this year. This is 2024, not 1994. I'll say. Deion Sanders, though, better times for the Cowboys. Steve Young is gone in the minis. Yes, sir. Sean says Winter Warriors should be the Chiefs and Dolphins when they played in that -40 game last year. That's true. That is true.
That's a good one.
Drake May is legit. Go Heels, says Scott. Hank Basket and Dwight Freeney injury, says Louie. So thanks, Jacom, says 24 Cummins. No, those are my 2 options. I don't know, Abby. I honestly, I love Abby. I think she's kind of in trouble because I don't think either of those are good options. I would still opt for Nick Chubb.
Yes.
The Cowboys Commanders' defense is better of late.
That Cowboys offense, though, is just so
The
bad.
Cowboys are struggling mightily, Abby Cook. I would go Nick Chubb. This is a rainy game, bad weather game, cold game tonight. The Browns will run the ball a lot. I would go Nick Chubb. But that's my advice, Abby. If I'm wrong, you can yell at me after.
Abby, I have Nick Chubb in a couple parlays, so that might be a reason not to start Nick Chubb.
Oh. Hashtag fade Dom.
But I would say, yeah, over Rico. That there's no one, you don't want to start no one on that Cowboys team besides CeeDee Lamb.
There you go. Abby Cook's in second place. There we go, Abby. Well, your slot running back or your backup running back does not determine whether you win. I know why Abby's in second place, by the way. That's because she has Baker Mayfield, and he's delivering darts this season.
That's right.
That's why you're doing good. Abby Cook, Jeff could get the Mayfield now, and it's yours as a gift. Did we pick this round, Dom? I feel like we did, and I forgot what we
I feel like
picked.
we did, and I forgot too.
I'm going Bake Show then.
Going Bake Show?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
thought you went Breeze.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going to say, I feel like I went Breeze.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going Drew Brees.
I don't even remember what I went, but I'll go Bake Show.
Bake Show? All right. So both
Alex,
South picks.
really? I mean, I guess the Chiefs' run defense is good, and they're angry. But Alex is playing Chubb over Chuba Hubbard. Okay. I have Mayfield and Chubb, says Abby. There we go, Abby. All right, crate 1, 3 of 3 coming up. The speed flex portion. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got coming up. Mayfield and Burrow. Okay, she's hoarding all the quarterbacks. There are 2 of the top 3 guys in touchdown passes this year. Baker Mayfield and Joe Burrow. Let's flex. Let's flex on these guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Speaking of quarterbacks, check this one out. This sick Steve Young, baby. Let's go, Andrew Webb. Steve Young on this clean white matte Niner authentic. The Speed Flex with the gold face mask, the gold visor, actually the silver visor, excuse me. The best lefty quarterback of all time, Dom Pellegrini. This guy had 6 touchdown passes in a Super Bowl game. How calm and collected do you have to be to get 6 touchdown passes in a Super Bowl game? The most efficient quarterback of all time before he retired, Steve Young. Love this hit so much. Andrew Webb, that's a PC item for sure. 5 times in the league in completion percentage, 6 times in passer rating, 4 times in passing touchdowns. Now, BYU legend, Niner legend, the great Steve Young, baby.
I like the sideline videos of that Super Bowl where he threw the 6 touchdown passes. Yeah, you said it, Steve Young, one of the coolest, didn't feel the pressure, but he kind of did feel the pressure with Joe Montana because they have him on the sidelines after the game. He was like, you're going to finally take the monkey off my back.
Right.
I did it. Won the Super Bowl. Love Steve Young, top 10 quarterback of all time. That's a sick looking lid, man.
And you and I always say it. What if he had gotten the starting job, earlier in his career with Bill Walsh, with Jerry Rice? Would he have 4 titles like Montana did? Probably.
Maybe more.
Oh my God, no way, crazy congrats, says Jacom. Beautiful lid, says Jules Ryan. 24 says Andrew Webber looking to sell. People already looking for offers for this sick Steve Young. And this is actually, I think it looks even better in person. The white helmet, it's almost looks too dark on the stream. In person, Dom. This is nice and white, nice and shiny. One of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time. One of the OG scramblers. Running, passing. Steve Young did it all. Great job, Andrew Webb, on the speed flags. 24-13 Steelers, says Alex.
I'm just looking at Michael Wilcox's comments, and
What'd he say?
I just respect the haterade that he drinks for Drew Brees. He commits to the gimmick. I respect that.
Yeah, I'm about 50% sure that he's just messing with us.
Is he trolling?
I think he's just trolling.
Is he trolling?
I've never seen anyone have those opinions of Drew Brees, but everyone's got that one guy that they just don't like for some reason, right? Who have we pulled so far, Nathan? Oh, man. We've pulled a lot of heat. I mean, look at the desk next to me and Dom right here. Steve Young, Jamar Chase, Jim Brown, A.J. Brown. We've pulled a sick amount of heat. Plenty more to go. Brady Mahomes. Let's get it.
Brady, Mahomes, Rodgers, Breeze, Namath, Mayfield, all those quarterbacks.
How about Deion Sanders,
Yeah.
Randy Moss, Tyreek Hill? We got heat in this break room. We got heat.
I know you're a Chrome guy, but I gotta say that Tyreek Hill, out of the non-quarterbacks, out of the Brady and Mahomes, might be my favorite lid in that bunch.
That Chrome is insane.
I love the Chrome.
That Chrome is insane. The Mahomes lid, by the way, kind of looks like this one. The Mahomes lid we have in this series. High Roller 5 is next. Then we got 6. Then we got Black and Blue. Then we got 7 afterwards. So High Roller number 5 coming up. Absolute heat tonight. Thank you for the 59 people watching, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. 24 is a Niner and a Steve Young fan. All right. It's a pretty good combo. Speaking of Niners, we have that other quarterback, Joe Montana, in those licensed jerseys. And we have Jerry Rice as well. Actually, and Steve Young. That licensed jersey series, maybe after High Roller, gets done, could take off tomorrow, maybe tonight. We'll see. Ooh. So Michael dressed up as Drew Brees for Halloween one year. I had a Smeagol puppet on my shoulder holding the one ring. Had a rubber dog poo on my cheek. It was epic. There you go. Love me, Drew Brees. 16, Scott Killian looking to kill these guys in the break room with crate 16, Dom Pellegrini. The football game is kicking off, so score predictions are officially closed, guys. We got Scott, Marty, Josh, and Jeff here. High roller number 5. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat in the high roller. That Drew Brees still out there. Holy wind. I just glanced over to the opening kickoff, Dom, and that wind is it's gonna do some damage tonight. Gonna do some damage. Thank you, sir, for the boxes. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We got 6 clicks on the way here. Such an epic night here on the high roller. Having a blast in the UA Live break room. Marty's got the NFC North. Marty in the NFC South. NFC East is Joshua Andres. Jeff Cook is the NFC West. Josh Andres, AFC North. Josh Andres, AFC South. Scott Killian, AFC East. And Jeff Cook in the AFC West. High roller crate 16. 1 of 3 coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here tonight. So 2 authentics and then the authentic speed flex in the third one. All right. Let's see that. Brady says Scott Killian got the AFC East. Good luck, Scott. We are starting with maybe the best safety I've ever seen. How about the great Ed Reed? My goodness. What a helmet. Josh Andres, you've got Ed Reed. The most career interception return yards. I believe had the longest pick 6 of all time, Ed Reed did. Such a phenomenal player. He was a defensive back, but when he got the ball, it felt like a big play waiting to happen. So most career interception return yards, longest interception return, most career postseason picks as well, most seasons leading the league in picks. The great Ed Reed, 64 career picks, Dom Pellegrini.
One of the best to ever do it, Ed Reed.
Pro and college Hall of Famer. Very, very nice. Josh Andres with Ed Reed.
Nice hit, Josh. I would say he's in the top 3 safeties of all. I'm sorry if you already said that already.
I already did, but that's okay.
Sorry, but Ed Reed.
We're on the same page.
One of the best of all time.
Love Ed Reed. Guy was electric. Ed Reed and Ray Lewis on the same defense.
I still, when you watch a game between teams, you want to watch the quarterback matchup. But back in the day, it was the Steelers and the Ravens. It's kind of like the safety matchup. You wanted the 9-6 game, the 13-10 game.
Right, Polamalu and Ed Reed, who made more big plays between those two. Mm-hmm. They were iconic guys. Iconic.
Tom Brady talks about how Ed Reed was one of the most infuriating players the game playing against.
I think Tom Brady just did not like playing the Ravens because he also talks about Ray Lewis, how he wouldn't throw the ball over the middle against Ray Lewis, didn't want his teammates to get hurt.
Makes sense for a quarterback not to want to play a team that's historically known for their great defenses.
Right? I wouldn't want to play the Ravens, at least back then. Nowadays, the Raven defense, not so good. I'd want to play them. I wouldn't want to face their offense, though. That's a different story, Dom.
That's right.
That is a different story.
It's the reverse Ravens now. They can score but can't defend. Back then, they couldn't score.
Boy, how things change, right? Things change in a hurry in the good old National Football League. Get a quick drink here. And let's keep it rolling. Crate 16, 2 of 3.
Browns and the Steelers should be played in bad weather, windy conditions, a little bit of snow, right?
Should be a low-scoring game.
Yeah.
Let's go, Russ. I do have Russ 200 yards passing in that parlay.
That's right.
Najee touchdown, Russ 200-plus pass yards, and Steelers -3.5.
What is his Steelers catchphrase? Because he used to have the Broncos country, let's ride, and when he was with Seattle, it was go Hawks. Does he have a Steelers?
Maybe he just got rid of it after the last time around,
Maybe
right?
Tomlin was like, cut it out.
Shut up, Russ.
There's helps or 200 yards.
You see? There you go. Muth on my fantasy team. Here's the guy. I was actually just looking it up when we pulled Jamar Chase, most receiving yards in the league. You know the guy that actually has the most receiving yards per game this season? Jamar is second.
Is it Nico Collins?
It is Nico Collins.
Ooh.
Missed some games with injury, but as far as receiving yards per game, currently leading the National Football League, the beautiful salute to service. That is the AFC South, and that is going to be Josh Andres with another one. Very cool. Very, very cool, Josh. Nico Collins.
I know that because I was trying to trade from my Dynasty League today. So that's why I know that Nico Collins is first in yards per game as a wide receiver.
Yeah, right?
He's an absolute beast.
He delivers. So 24V Cummins, obviously, helmet values differ a lot. We definitely have a little bit easier time, kind of giving you guys the standard authentics as far as values. The speed flexes are always typically worth over 1,000 to me, Dom. You get a Falk and Dickerson dual sign speed flex, I would say worth over 1,000. Probably in that $1,000 to $1,500 range. Somewhere in that ballpark, 24. 2 running backs, 2 Hall of Famers. I would lowball it at 1,000, Dom, and highball it at 1,500. Honestly, though, on eBay, you could probably sell that for 1,600, 1,700 if you find the right person, or you might have to sell it for 800 if the market is cold. You never know, right? It does valley. It does, it fluctuates. I would put it in that 1,000-ish range, though, personally.
Did you pick for this round yet?
I'm going to pick Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders? Okay.
Yeah, prime time. I don't know why I'm feeling prime time tonight.
You know what? I'll go with straight cash home. I'll go with Randy Moss.
Randy Moss?
Mm-hmm.
That's a Patriot Moss.
You go with a corner. I'll go with a wide receiver.
Okay. All right. I like that. Dom and I, we haven't had one right yet.
No, we have not.
We have not got a single one right yet. Let's see if we can change that here in the break room. Have not had a guess right. So put the Nico away. Who's got NFC East is Josh Andres. Okay, Josh. So he's like, I'll take that comment. I'll take prime time.
Mm-hmm. Scott Killian has the AFC East, and Scott's probably like, thanks for jinxing my pick, Dom.
Hashtag fade Dom. It is real. Did Boswell miss a kick, Dom Pellegrini?
The wind?
The wind is something out there tonight. Boswell missing the kick. 214-948. Nico Collins for Josh Andres. All right, we'll put this one away. Then we got the flex coming up. Can Dom and I finally be right about one of these helmets, Dom? I think we'll be right.
I think, well,
one of us will be right.
Eventually one of us has to be right?
Right, well, we have to because there'll be, well, technically, unless we pick the same helmet. Yeah, we have to be right.
Yeah.
Because if there's 2 left, one of us picks one, the other picks the other, right?
So now it's just a elimination process for elimination.
Right? All righty, speed flex coming up. Still got Dion, still got Brady, we got Moss, we got Mahomes, we got Rodgers, we got Namath, we got Mayfield, we got Breeze, we got Tyreek Hill. There's actually 2 surprise flexes, guys. 17 crates, 15 photoed headliners, Dom, but 2 surprise flexes. All right, randomizer going up.
I think I accidentally erased a name. I'm sorry. And the name I erased on accident is a name I shouldn't erase.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre, yeah.
Way to go, Tom.
I'm looking.
Way to go, Tom. All right, let's see what the flex is here. What are we flexing with? Is it an all-time great quarterback? All-time great receiver? Ooh. I guarantee you guys you'll like this one. That's a guarantee. Joe
Nice.
Namath, baby.
Nice hit.
Now, the Jets, sick Matt Green, Chrome Flex. He guaranteed a Super Bowl, and by golly, he got it. Scott Killian literally took a break. He said, I'm taking a break, guys. Then he came back from that hiatus for High Roller Night, and he snagged himself a Hall of Fame quarterback. Sick autograph at that. Joe Namath.
Attaboy, Scott.
How about it, Scott? He is killing it tonight. Killing it, Killian, right? Get it, Dom?
Who's gotta ask, Kamen, what card did he use?
It was definitely Amanda's card.
He
Used Amanda's credit card for this order because that's the winning credit card, right?
If he won, it's Amanda's. If he didn't win, it was Scott's credit card. But
Right.
hey, Scott will take it. I
It
love
was
that lid.
definitely Amanda's credit card, 100%. Whenever he uses the wife's credit card, it is automatic. He says, not Brady, but I'll take it. Yeah, 100%.
It's such a good looking helmet.
Can you make a note? So, Scott, you want us to hold it and ship it out when you move? If you can make a note, Dom, we can hold this stuff in our shipping department and send it out to Scott when he completes that move. Yes, sir. He says, actually used mine this time. Okay,
There you
well,
go, Scott.
there's a first time for everything, Tom, right?
Yeah, boy.
There's I guess High Roller Night's the exception.
Can I use your card?
Yeah, right? Can I get in these breaks? It's working, right? That boy, Scott Killian, Joe Namath, Speed Flex.
Nice hit, Scott. I read a little post-it right here.
When I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame a couple years ago, Dom, they have these tours that are given, like these pre-recorded video tours of Hall of Famers, and he's the guy that gives all the tours.
Oh, Joe Namath? Nice, yeah.
And he's really good at it, too,
Did he have
actually.
the fur coat on?
He did have the fur coat on.
Nice.
Yes, he
even
did.
Even better.
Yes, he did. This
Even
guy's
better.
got swag. No doubt about it, Joe Namath.
An icon, Joe Namath.
Awesome, awesome lid. Scott Killian. More high roller coming up. Number 6 is next. Amazing. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jacom. Could not agree more. We got Carol Daly, Ryan Klitsch, Joshua Andres, and Andrew Webb. This is all Goliath people, right? All these big dogs in this break. High roller number 6. Drop me a crate number, guys. Who's got the magic crate number? Ryan Klitsch wants 9. There we go, Rye. 9 for Ryan Klitsch. So it'll be 10 and 11 left there. And then 13 to 15 and 3 to 8. Did you end up starting Nick Chubb, Abby? What was the final decision? I guess Nick Chubb has 1 carry for 3 yards down. Very early in the game here. So we'll get these guys set up for their randomization here in our 6th high roller. We've sold out 7. 8's not sold out yet, Dom? Not yet. Let's get that 8th one sold out, guys. 7 to go in the 8th one. Now, keep this in mind. Guys, if the high roller does not sell out tonight, this is going back into inventory. This is not carrying over to tomorrow. The high roller goes back into inventory. We've never had to put it back in inventory before. But if it does end up happening, that is what we'll do. And Abby did go with Chubb. There we go, Abby. So if you want these high roller helmets, it's tonight or until a month from now when we drop the next high roller. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Looking over at the computer here, 5 and 6 clicks. Andrew Webb up top has the NFC North. NFC South is Josh Andres. NFC East is Josh. Josh has the NFC West as well. Caro AFC North, Josh AFC South, Ryan Klitsch AFC East, and Joshua Andres AFC West. I'm going to guess it's going to be the Brady. Ryan Klitsch is back. When guys return, they return with bangs. I'm going to say Ryan snags that Brady here in this break. That is my prediction. But Dom will have his pick probably when he gets back here. I went with Brady.
Brady? How about Mahomes?
Mahomes? Okay. So you're going with the hot hand, Josh Andres. I'm going with the triumphant return, Ryan Klitsch. Storylines to be had everywhere in the break room, Dom.
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please. The first authentic in this triple coming up. This guy is so awesome. I actually got brought up earlier in the show, Dom Pellegrini. One of the best pass rushers of all time. Member of the 100-plus sack club. Hall of Famer. Got in 24 here recently. Super Bowl champion. Dwight Freeney.
Nice.
Peyton Manning had all those years with the Colts. They couldn't win. When did he finally win? When the defense got good.
Mm-hmm.
When Dwight Freeney, Robert Mathis.
Bob Sanders.
That guy was awesome. Josh Andres, AFC South. Congrats on Dwight Freeney.
Nice hit. Josh, another one for Josh.
Right? He's cooking. He is cooking here.
Love me some Dwight Freeney. And of course, Dwight Freeney, you got to do the joke, the Boy Meets World. Freeney! Freeney!
No, it's Feeney.
I know.
Right, I know.
Feeney.
I like that joke, Dom.
Yeah.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, Freeney. Freeney.
A 7-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro, 125 and a half career sacks.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
It's a beast.
Pretty good for Dwight Freeney. Jacom says, awesome, congrats. Yes, indeed, Jacom. I led the league in sacks in 2004, by the way. Mr. Freeney did. So there we go, Josh.
Mr. Freeney.
Mr. Freeney, Mr. Feeney, get it? Ha, ha, ha.
My rider's on vacation. I'm getting the holiday off.
Did you?
Yeah, I gave
That's awfully nice of you.
Yeah, I gave him Thanksgiving, the week off for Thanksgiving.
My riders are working overtime tomorrow.
Really? Okay.
Tonight, it's all me. Tomorrow, the riders are coming in, Dom.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
My riders, they wanted holiday pay. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Former union. I'm not doing that.
I told them high roller night, there's no need. I'll take care of it. Tomorrow night, they're working overtime.
Yeah, mine were like, we want tie roller, we want extra pay and holidays to pay. And I'm like,
I don't know.
sorry.
Come on, Mahomes, says Josh Andres.
My home and my auto.
Mahomes, my auto. Josh Andres.
That'd be a cool get jerseys like that. Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes, my home and my auto.
They got to get that insurance in their houses, too.
That's right.
Got robbed recently.
Comes with that. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Both of them.
Well, if you guys are looking for helmets, Ultimate Autograph,
right.
place to be.
By the way, Mahomes playing the Panthers this week, coming off a loss to the Bills. Look out.
Sorry, Panthers.
Panthers, look out.
Sorry, Scott Killian.
You guys will get smoked this week. It's going to be a good old Kansas City barbecue this week.
Is Pacheco back this week?
They're saying he might be back this week.
I would probably sit him out this week. You don't need him against
They
the
don't
Tampa.
need him this week.
Yeah.
But at the same time, maybe he gets a couple carries just to like kind of warm up, get the feet wet a little bit.
I'm only saying
right?
that because I have Kareem Hunt in fantasy, so I'm like, give me one more week of Kareem Hunt
I
starting.
think Kareem Hunt will probably get the bulk of the carries, at least the first week he comes back.
Yes.
They're very similar running backs, by the way. It's kind of both tough-nosed power guys.
See why Andy Reid, he likes him.
Right? Well, Dom, you mentioned this earlier, and you were right. You mentioned this guy might be a filler hit in the high roller. How about the NFL leader in receiving touchdowns last season? Mike Evans.
Nice.
And I am super pumped about Mike Evans coming back this week, Dom, because A, I have him on my fantasy team, and B, he can get to 1,000 receiving yards. Every single season he's played has had 1,000 yards receiving. Had the injury a couple weeks back. Looks like he'll be back this week. Enough games left. This guy should get to 1,000 yards again. The great Mike Evans for the great Josh Andres.
Nice hit. Josh, another one for Mr. Andres.
Yeah. -10 the spread on the Chiefs-Panthers. I think the Chiefs will cover personally, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
I do root for Bryce Young, though.
Here comes Brady, says Michael. Breeze in this crate is my guest, says Scott. I won the Brady earlier out of the vault, says Josh. So,
Speaking of vault, got one coming up after high roller number
is
7.
the quad?
Single.
Single for the vault. Okay.
Sir. Quad is close, though.
Got that TJ Watt flex. And we have another Fog Dickerson, by the way. Someone mentioned Fog Dickerson Speed Flex. There is another one in here. I told you, Dom, bet on Russell Wilson over 200 pass yards tonight. Why? Bombs to Pickens.
That's it.
Bombs away to Pickens just now for
that.
the Steelers.
He's such a beast, George Pickens.
I think that was like a 50-yard catch or something, Dom.
We pulled him in the Ann Moore section in the jerseys, last week?
Nah, it was more like 30, but still.
We pulled George Pickens in
Yeah.
that, and we were like, what the heck?
Right? Now we need a flex, says Josh Andres. Louis talking trades. So these guys are talking trades in the chat. Good job, Josh, on the Mike Evans. If there's anything that you guys want to get gifted tonight, you got to put it in the chat. The host must acknowledge it. The host and producer both must acknowledge it as far as trades and gifts go. I know it's an extra busy night with more viewers, more comments. I am not seeing anything official in the chat, Dom. So if you guys are expecting a gift, just know that we must comment on the air for those gifts, right?
That's right.
All right, we got the third box coming up. I'm going with Brady. Tom is going with the future GOAT, Mahomes. I'm going current GOAT, you're going future GOAT.
That's right. Goat versus goat.
Goat versus goat, baby. They call him the GOAT and the baby goat. Let's see here. Crate 9, 3 of 3. Good luck, guys. Is it time for Mahomes or Brady? Also got Breeze in here. Got Rodgers. Arguably 4 top 5 quarterbacks ever. I'll give you one better. 5 top 10 quarterbacks ever with the Favre still out there. It's a loaded series full of sick quarterbacks. Let's see here. Oh, man. This looks way better in person, Dom. Just peeking through the helmet just makes you just appreciate this helmet, guys. You ready for this one? Because this is incredible. How about the GOAT?
You got me.
Tom Brady, and it's shiny, baby. Look at the shine and the sparkle
You got
on
me.
that boy, Dom. That bad boy.
Damn.
Look at the shine. Woo, that's sick.
Damn.
Number 12, Brady across the top. This is insane. Look, can you see this, guys, on the camera? This is like a glitter helmet for Tom Brady. That is Ryan Klitsch back in the break room and back with the bang. Thomas Edward Brady, let's go!
Ooh, Klitsch, please.
Wow!
What a hit.
That is insane, Ryan Klitsch. And I got you down.
You did
One
get
zip.
me. You did get me.
1-0, baby. Damn. Josh got sniped that time, but Josh, your time will come. More flexes to be had. Josh already has a couple flexes tonight. Ryan Klitsch with maybe the win of the night. We'll see what else happens tonight, but given how sick this helmet looks, given who the autograph is, a standard Tom Brady Speed Flex retail value about $3,000. A custom Speed Flex, this is probably closer to 4K. In that 3 to 4K range, Dom, and Ryan got it for less than $500.
Unbelievable.
If he wants to sell this, he can go on a weekend trip easily.
Wants to give it to us. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Or this could go up in the man cave and be the centerpiece, because this lid is terrific.
Attaboy, Ryan.
Wow.
One of the sickest Tom Brady helmets that we had in the break room.
Sean Blasco's a fan of your line.
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please. It's the best line I've ever heard in the break room.
There you go.
Was that you or the writers?
That was, I'm going to take credit. My riders, no, that was me.
That was all
I don't
you?
need these riders now. Yeah.
Okay. Sexy says. And then Zion Gaming is celebrating that Mahomes is still alive. Michael says, dang, Ryan, congrats. Ryan says, nice. Apparently, 4th down for Pittsburgh, went for it and got denied, says Brian Maresco. Okay. Beautiful stuff. Ryan Klitsch not getting denied with the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
Very nice, Ryan.
All right, we have enough room for now, Tom, but we'll have to soon clear out some room in the next couple breaks.
I would, right now, I would say
Steve Young?
yes. Just because it was between Steve Young and Joe Namath, and Steve Young the better name, but I like the green chrome. Just my opinion. My opinion.
I would only go the same because we see Steve Young more often than Joe Namath.
Yes. Yeah.
But, I mean, these are all sick.
Yeah.
It's like a brutal decision.
That's the only tough part about high roller guys is that
Right.
you have to pick what stays on the table and what doesn't. And tough decisions.
We do have a break in the high roller with the black and blue. Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Larry, Carroll, Tom, Louie, and Demetrius. And then back to high roller number 7. Then we got the vault single.
And we're 4 to go on high roller 8.
Okay. Still looking for that Mahomes lid on the high roller, guys, by the way. Still looking for that Drew Brees speed flex. Tyreek Hill, Aaron Rodgers, Deion Sanders, Randy Moss, J.J. McCarthy, Patrick Mahomes again, Brett Favre. I mean, wow, Dom.
Wow, indeed.
Baker Mayfield as well. Such a 6 series. I mean, if Brady's the best hit, probably the second best hit is Mahomes. And the third best hit is probably Rodgers or Breeze.
Get Aaron Rodgers, and I know Patrick Mahomes is the best. It's Patrick Mahomes. But just as a fan of Aaron Rodgers, as being a Packer fan, I've been looking for Aaron Rodgers helmets forever.
Right.
You can win an Aaron Rodgers Speed Flex for $465.
Steal.
That's cheaper than we could find online for an Aaron Rodgers mini helmet.
That's a steal.
Seriously.
And I'll tell you what, Dom, that Randy Moss lid almost looks like an American lid. It's got like the blue, the white, the red. You want to feel patriotic with the Randy Moss helmet? Thanksgiving around the corner, Dom. I remember that Thanksgiving game as a rookie.
Yes.
3 catches, 3 touchdowns, 100, was it 50, 60 yards?
Yeah, the Cowboys game.
Cowboys
yeah,
game.
Yes.
It was iconic for Randy Moss. I actually looked up some stats because the Lions are at plus 159 for point differential. The 07 Patriots, the best point differential ever, plus 315. That's the Randy Moss 23 receiving touchdown record season. Tom Brady throwing for 50 that year.
It's so hard because when people ask me, what's the best team you ever seen? I'm like, well, the 07 Patriots are pretty good, but they didn't win it all. So does that count?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say
for me, yes.
Okay, so
that's the best team I've seen.
Okay, then the 2007 Patriots and the 2011 Packers.
15-1.
Best offense I've ever seen.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Black and blue, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. And then, Abby, you can see how this black and blue works here momentarily. So, a lot of zeros across the board early, Dom. But Russell Wilson, 5 of 5, 66 passing yards. Well on pace for 200.
That's right. Keep throwing to George Pickens.
Let's go. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Black and blue, I think, is out of only 28, Dom.
Yes.
Out of 28. So we have up to 26 left. So here's that 1 to 28 wheel. I'll spin the wheel. Let's see what box we have. Michael says, I called the Brady. So did I, Michael. Let's go with the Favre in the next one, he says. Okay.
Favre in the next. We might see Favre right here in the black and blue.
That's true. There's a Favre flex in the black and blue. I'm going to go Rodgers instead. Rodgers.
I got to go with Favre if you're going Rodgers.
Okay, you go with Rodgers. We already pulled the A.J. Brown, Michael Wilcox. It was, I believe, the second one in the series. Box 20, Dom, in the black and blue. We don't have 19 and 21, right?
Yes.
All right, let me pull up the picker wheel.
Double check balance.
I don't see it on the ticker, so.
Yeah,
19 and 21. A 2-hitter in the NFC East, says Michael Wilcox. So we think this is going to be 2 NFC East non-flexes, or is it going to be the Dion plus one other? Because the only NFC East photoed headliner, at least, is the Deion Sanders. There is 2 surprise flexes, Dom, that are not in the graphic. 15 photoed names, 2 surprise flexes not in the graphic. 21, Dom Pellegrini for the black and blue. So the way we're doing this black and blue is we open up the box first. So for the black and blue, we open up the box first. Then we do a top spot draw to assign everyone their numbers. And then whatever number you have, I spin the number wheel, and then that's who wins. I know for typical top spots, we just do top spot wins, Dom. But for the doubles, we have this wheel. It makes the doubles go much quicker, much smoother. I want to keep the same process, the same for the single and double. So we are going to the wheel here in a little bit.
For our regular viewers, they might find this familiar because we did college like this.
Yeah, we did this a little while ago in college. This is for you, Mr. Pellegrini.
Oh,
How about the big hurt? Frank
Yeah,
Thomas.
hell yeah.
On the White Sox batting helmet. former league MVP.
Twice.
Twice, yeah, exactly. More than 500 career home runs, better than a 300 career batting average. One of the best DHs, if not the GOAT DH. Awesome White Sox helmet. There's just a slight smudge right below the auto. Otherwise, though, maybe a light scratch as well here on the side. And that's why it's in the black and blue, but fairly good shape for the Frank Thomas. So Larry, Carol, Tom, Louis, and Demetrius here.
One of the best right-handed hitters of all time. The best White Sox player of all time. There's no debate about it.
Beast.
Someone's going to get a great, great hitter.
You don't think it's Shoeless Joe Jackson?
No, it's the Big Hurt.
Okay. I go with the Big Hurt as well.
Yes. Shoeless Joe, he's in the conversation, but it's the Big Hurt.
Until we cheated.
Allegedly.
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 All right, we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, so Carol's got the 1 spot. Demetrius has the 2 spot. 3 spot is Louis. Carol's got the 4. Tom the 5. Carol the 6. Larry the 7. And Carol's got the 8. So you guys will see the names here in those spots. I'm going to pull up my 1 to 8 wheel, or the black and blue wheel as we have it up here. So let's see what this lands on. We've got number 8, looks like. The 8th one down is Carol Daly. So, Carol Daly, you're the winner of the Frank Thomas White Sox batting helmet.
Sniper.
These days, very well known for his Nugenics commercials.
She'll love it too.
She'll love it too. Exactly. Him and Doug Flutie, right? Mm-hmm. Flutie Flakes.
Very nice. Carol S. Daly.
Right? S stands for sniper. This case, though, not sniping. She had a bunch of spots in here, but the math paid off for Carol with the Big Hurt.
Nice job, Carol.
That black and blue, by the way, down to 15 boxes left. We got 6 tickets for the Burrow Flex at the end and 11 headliners in the final 15 boxes. I have a feeling, Dom, this will heat up tomorrow afternoon. We probably won't see the series in tomorrow night's show.
Yeah.
That's I know tonight's all about the high roller, and rightfully so. This should be the hot break at noon and 3 tomorrow.
Absolutely.
We'll put the Big Hurt back in the box, and then back the high roller we go. Keep those orders cooking, guys.
1 spot left in the
8th one?
Yep.
That'll get us to more than halfway. Actually, almost halfway there, right? 8 out of 17. So it'll be 9 left in the high roller. This is going back into inventory. Your chance to get this series is only tonight, and tonight only. If it does not sell out tonight, you will not see the high roller until next month, Tom. It will not be featured tomorrow at noon. It will not be featured tomorrow at 6 either.
You heard the man.
So high roller 7 coming up. I know there's 59 people watching. Plenty of people to knock out this high roller.
Doesn't look like there's too much action in that football game, so if you want to be entertained, get in the UA break room.
That's the better place to be entertained. Always guaranteed entertainment. Football games, I say it's about 75-25. We're about 99-1. 99% chance at entertainment, Dom. I like 99-1.
I like that.
I like those odds.
You like that?
I like that. Nice. Very nice, Tom. How much for a spot, Joshua? Depends on the series. I'll drop in our live break page link. There's all sorts of different entry points, as high as 465 in the high roller, but that is a guaranteed speed flex in that triple box break. 1 speed flex guaranteed for 1 person in that break, plus 2 other authentics. That is the highest entry point, the best series. We have entry points as low as $27 for our black box jerseys. 4, Dom. Josh Andres looking for number 4 in crate 4. Some guy named Brett Favre. You Packer fans seem to be obsessed with this Brett Favre guy, Dom, right? Packer fans love Brett Favre. That's their quarterback, right? That's their quarterback.
One day when the Bears get a good quarterback, you'll love him too.
I like our quarterback right now. I think he's got more issues are the guys around him as opposed to him necessarily. And I mean, it's more the offensive line, but he's not on that Favre level, at least not yet. So, but I think I have hope for our quarterback right now.
I'm a Caleb fan. I was throwing, got throwing my shots.
Got to throw shade at your co-host? That's super nice, Tom.
They like that.
Right? It is fun to poke a little fun here in the room. Caro Anthony, Ronnie Sayre in the room for the first time tonight. Welcome, welcome, Ronnie. We got Josh Andres, Dalton Goodwin, and Jason Burgraff.
Dewey.
That's from Malcolm in the Middle, right?
Yeah, that's Jason's screen name in the chat.
I got you.
If they still call it screen name, I'm not sure. They still call it screen name? Remember, was it instant?
AIM.
Yeah, remember those days?
Yeah. So let's get these guys randomized. How many spots are left in the red zone break? So Jules Ryan, you can always check the break page to see how many spots are left. And the red zone's the practice squad, right?
I can tell you right now.
Dom will let you know right now, though. I was about to look as well, but wanted to randomize these guys first.
5 to go on a single and 7 to go on the double.
Perfect. That's the red zone practice squad. 4 boxes left. Got that Puka Nakua football and a secondary Keon Coleman out there.
Puka.
So we have a gift, Dom. Josh Andres is gifting Dwight Freeney to Louis Gleisner. Dwight Freeney Authentic getting gifted to Louis. So not AFC West for Dalton, but you have the Breeze spot and the Mayfield spot in the NFC South. Josh has the NFC North. We got Dalton NFC South. Josh NFC East. Caro NFC West. Anthony AFC North. Jason AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And Ronnie AFC West. What are we thinking here, Mr. Pellegrini?
I thought you were going with Rodgers. I was going with Favre.
All right, Packer legends here. Russ up to 123 yards, Dom.
And no points? What the heck?
I just got to get that minus 3.5 cover and get that Najee touchdown.
Let's go, man.
And I'm going to be a rich man tonight.
Come on, Najee.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Long football game. He'll get a touchdown, Dom. Crate 4, 1 of 3. Give me Favre in the 4 boxes, Josh Andres. That's right. Number 4, Brett Favre, the most iconic 4 out there. Brett Favre, at least the first one I think of.
Me too.
Well, Lou Gehrig, Bobby Orr. Maybe you can argue they're better, but I think of a guy I personally watched. I think of Favre.
Brett Favre's more iconic than.
Here's a
True.
Here's a guy that's becoming a household name these days. I want to say even myself, everybody about 3 or 4 weeks ago penciled in Jaden Daniels as the offensive rookie of the year. Penciled it in. No doubt, we got a race coming up. I just saw on ESPN, they're talking about the last 4 weeks. Jaden Daniels has like 3 touchdown passes in the last 4 weeks. This young man right here with 11 touchdown passes on Jaden Daniels' heels, just like he was in the Heisman Trophy race. Bo Nix.
Nice.
Bo Nix, AFC West. Ronnie Sayre, one of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. Doubted by many. Didn't have a big arm. He went to the, Broncos. They're an absolute mess. Bo Nix will lead the Broncos to the playoffs this year.
He can play.
He can really play.
41 fantasy points last week.
Amazing.
He was on my bench.
Amazing.
Yeah, he's a beast, man.
He is a beast.
He's doing the hardest thing for a rookie quarterback to do his first year is win football games. He is doing that. Sean Payton, he knows a thing about quarterbacks. Drew Brees, Sarah Michael, Bo Nix.
Oh, yeah.
Great. And he's thrown his
He's
receivers.
a guru.
I mean, it's Cortland Sutton. We know Cortland Sutton, but besides Cortland Sutton, it's who are these wide receivers?
Cortland Sutton is a really good guy if he's your number 2. If he's your number 1, he's below average for number 1.
Yes.
Bo Nix is making things happen for the Denver Broncos. And Joshua Jones, no problem, my man. I can explain this to you, sir. So as you'll see on the break page, I'll keep this brief because we have a lot of breaks coming up. But you will see right here, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break. Not, I want to say this again, not a guaranteed item. You can read more about the rule page right here, the UA Live Breaks Explained. You can also watch this video here on the top right-hand corner. But basically, you are buying a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. In our football breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8 chance. You buy 3, 3 in 8. You buy 4, 4 in 8, so on and so forth. Random divisions. Divisions are randomized So, for example, in this break, high roller number 7, Ronnie Sayre has the AFC West. Already got a Bo Nix because there was a Bronco hit. They play in the AFC West. Ronnie could actually double up in the triple box break with a Patrick Mahomes, for example. He could also get the Randy Moss Patriot lid in the AFC East. Dalton Goodwin has the NFC South. That could be a Drew Brees speed flex or a Baker Mayfield speed flex. So there you go.
Well said.
Andrew Webb probably tucking the kids to bed. When he does come in the chat, 24 Cummins, I'll let him know that you're looking for him on potential trades for the Steve Young. Traveling to see Knicks and Richardson duke it out in Denver in December. Can't wait.
Nice.
Is that Anthony Richardson? Colts and Broncos?
He looked good last week, Anthony Richardson.
He's going to look a lot worse this week against that Lion team.
Hey, beat Aaron Rodgers. I mean,
I know this different Aaron Rodgers.
I know this year is
it's a different Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, though, when Anthony Richardson, when it's all said and done for him, he gets to tell everyone, I beat Aaron Rodgers.
That's true.
He's 1-0.
Tell the grandkids.
Never lost to Aaron Rodgers.
Pittsburgh 3-0. Boswell field goal, Tom.
There you go. You had a feeling this was going to be a Chris Boswell game.
Right? And you are welcome, Joshua Jones. My question for you, Josh, I asked all the new people this question. 1, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? And 2, what's your favorite team? Because what break should you play is often dependent on what team you like, right? Because if you're a fan of a certain team, like, for example, if you're a Patriots fan, you can get that Randy Moss in the high roller. If you're a Packer fan, get the Brett Favre in the high roller. So it depends on who you like.
Mm-hmm. Josh Jones, is this the former safety who's on the Packers?
That's him.
That's him?
And his best buddy, Clinton Dix, watching with him.
If it is him, I went to your best game as a pro against the Bengals week 3, so.
Okay, cool.
He was cut after the season.
Royalty in the break room. Tony Gonzalez, a regular here.
Tony Gonzalez, yes.
So no doubt about that. Yet personals on the page as well. Jacom, guaranteed W's. Or you can buy all 8 break spots. Same concept as a personal. If you buy all 8 break spots, you are guaranteed a W.
Mm-hmm. If you see something you really want in a break and we don't have enough as a personal, buy out the break.
Buy out the break.
And it is basically a personal for you.
Exactly. All right, the second helmet here in high roller number 7. Finally, Tom. All this talk of these Green Bay Packers, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers.
Yes.
This Bears fan has had enough. Let's see a Bear. How about one of the best linebackers of all time, Brian Urlacher?
Who?
The salute to service authentic. You know who's going to win this. He wins all the Bears.
Oh, let me guess.
The Bears hoarder, Joshua Andres. Brian Urlacher, Hall of Fame 18. And there he is, of course, with the 3 dots. And this was my favorite player as a kid, Dom, until Devin Hester came along. But my very first football jersey was a Bears orange jersey, Brian Urlacher.
54. Very nice.
Former Defensive Player of the Year. He was on the cover of the ESPN video game.
Yep.
NFL, I think 2K is what they call it, right?
2K3, right? Was it?
It was 2K3 or 2K4, one of those.
I think 3, because I think 4 was Warren Sapp, 5 was T.O., so I think 2K3, Brian Urlacher.
I got it just because he was on the cover.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was a Madden guy. I didn't really play the 2K game. Mm-hmm. I got just that one because he was on the cover.
I hear you.
Speaking of covering, this guy covered everybody, running back, tight end, wide receiver, one of the fastest linebackers, one of the best ever pro and college football Hall of Famer, Urlacher. In college at New Mexico, this guy played every position. Played safety, played linebacker, played kick returner, punt returner, tight end, receiver, running back. He did everything. You ask him to do something, the guy did it.
If you ask 2 guys currently in the high roller series, Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, who played against Brian Urlacher their fair share amount of times, they would tell you they have the utmost respect for Brian Urlacher. Probably they'd tell you what's the Bears player that gave you the most fits. I know Favre for a fact would say Urlacher.
No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Only guy that he got juked out by was Tom Brady.
Remember that game?
That was it. That was it.
Game.
So Richardson gave me hope, says Louis. I think with Richardson is going to be one of the... it's going to be one of the most exciting and frustrating guys. I think he's just very inconsistent. There's some weeks where he's going to look amazing, some where he's going to look bad.
Yes.
You don't know which Richardson you're going to get.
But I think Colts fans, when they draft him, probably expected that, right?
Yeah, he's young.
Yeah. It was
Give the young guy a chance.
Not comparing him to Josh Allen, but with Josh Allen's first 2 years in the NFL, you had to deal with those bad plays, and now look at Josh Allen now. I'm not saying Anthony Richards is going to be Josh Allen, but he definitely has the physical talent to be Josh Allen.
We'll see. We'll see. As a Josh Allen fan, I don't think he's going to touch Josh Allen, but I got Josh Allen as my number 2 guy in the NFL.
Yeah,
he's awesome.
That's probably your best case scenario for Anthony Richardson to become I don't want to say a poor man's Josh Allen, but a lesser version of Josh Allen.
Right? I swear that's probably my 15th Urlacher I've won. There you go, Josh. The Urlacher King, baby. Josh Andres, king of the Urlacher, Dom Pellegrini.
They always say you can't have too many Brian Urlacher helmets. That's what they always say.
It's a salute to service, USA flag on the back. That is very nice. Josh, what Green Bay do you not have, says Zion Gaming? I feel like he's got everybody out there, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not a Donald Driver. We've had him in the break room before, Dom. Donald Driver,
I was gifted.
a handful of times.
I was gifted a Donald Driver mini by my man David Griffin.
Really? That's nice.
So I got my David Donald Driver mini helmet, courtesy of David.
You know what, Josh? We haven't this guy in a while. We haven't had him lately, but we have had him before. There could be a Jordy Nelson in the near future.
That is on my wish list as well, Mr. Andres.
All right. We've also had Clay Matthews in the room, too. So it's been a hot minute, but those are both guys we have had before. What does it mean if we've had him before, Dom? It probably means we'll have him again.
Yes, I was here when we had Jordy Nelson. I was not happy because he was in the and more section in the diamonds. I thought Jordy Nelson could be at least a secondary headliner, but I know I might be a little biased. So
You're a little biased.
I've seen Jordy.
Those diamonds are so good.
I kept him on the table that show, too.
The diamonds are so good. Nothing against Jordy Nelson, just the diamonds,
Yes.
right? So Rogers discount double check, Louis.
It was badass.
Yeah, there's a Rogers in this series. Come and get him on that Jet Speed Flex here in the high roller, my man.
That was a badass lid.
So speaking of Rogers, could come up next here for Ronnie Sayre. That's what I picked, actually, right?
I went with
Favre.
I went with Favre, so hopefully I'm praying for a double up here in the NFC North.
Okay, let's see it.
I know chances are not on my side.
All right, let's see. High roller crate 4, 3 of 3. Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for Rodgers? Is it time for Favre? What do we got? What do we got?
Sick flex, though, I'll tell you that much.
We know it's got a visor down. That much we know. Dalton wants the breeze in the NFC South.
Makes sense.
Ooh. This is my early guess of the night. My earlier guess of the night. The guy that is all over the sports news. This guy is everywhere. One of the most famous football players of all time. Check this one out. Deion Sanders, prime time across the top. Hall of Fame 2011 inscription. Look at this helmet. It is smoking hot. Joshua Andres, NFC East. My favorite visor color, the blue visor, the Deion Flex. Prime time. That is nice.
We were just talking about it, Kamen. One of the hottest names in sports right now. Deion Sanders coaching his you-know-what off for the University of Colorado. Just a greatness from Deion like he did in his playing days with the Cowboys, the Falcons, the Niners. Awesome hit.
The Ravens, Washington,
Yeah, I was thinking
Cincinnati Reds, Atlanta Braves,
Reds are a
New
good
York
one.
Yankees.
I was thinking more of his prime. But
This
yeah.
guy played everywhere,
He did.
Deion Sanders. Wow, says John. 6 says Josh. Oh, baby, that is sick, he says. So that's hotness. Congrats, sir, says Jacom. Wasn't a double, but I'm sure he's happy. He did double up. He got 2 hits in that break, 2 different spots. Eris got the heart emojis coming down. This Deion Sanders lid is insane. Cowboy Rip Flex, Deion Prime Time Sanders.
What a hit.
One of the best corners ever. One of the best kick and punt returners ever. One of the best coaches today. Everybody knows Deion Sanders. The kids know him as the coach. The old school fans know him as the corner. Some even know him as a baseball player as well. Deion Sanders.
Have you ever seen me when I wore my Coach Prime hat?
I'm not.
Yeah, I got myself a Coach Prime hat. I saw that at Dick's Sporting Goods one day, and it was like $20. I'm like, this is just too good to pass up. Need me a Coach Prime
You
hat.
should have got one for me. I would have paid you back.
I got you. If
Right.
I see another one, I got you.
All right. That's sick, man. Prime time.
I'll wear it. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow.
You should wear it tomorrow.
Coach Prime.
I mean, it's got a big game this weekend. Got to knock out those Kansas Jayhawks.
They're tough.
As a Mizzou fan, knock them out.
They're tough, Kansas.
4-6. Let's knock them out. They're coming up now. Got to finish under 500. Keep them out of bowl game.
They beat Iowa State and BYU back-to-back weeks.
Yeah, that streak ends this week.
I hope so.
Colorado wins. Colorado -3. My college football lock of the week, Dom.
I like that. I'm rooting for Colorado.
Prime time.
I think Shador Sanders is the best quarterback in college football.
He's awesome. He is awesome. What did Josh get into? Josh says, I just bought 5 spots. Which one, Josh?
Jerseys.
Jerseys. There we go, Josh.
It's a great starter break.
Oh, he doesn't know about Thirsty Thursday. So if you buy 5 or more break spots in the same cart, in the same order, select the jersey with the 6th one, you get that spot for free. That is Thursdays only, that promo. So great job there on the primetime, Josh Andres. Vault single next, then we got High Roller coming up, then the jersey break afterwards. Vault single number 1, drop me a box number. We got Richard Knight, Michael Wilcox, Carol Daly, Terry Keeney, Daniel O'Neill, and Terry Keeney again. So Michael Wilcox putting trade offers out there. Just know for next time, Josh, on Thursdays. I did mention that promo earlier in the show, but that's an every Thursday promo here at Ultimate Autographs. Are the Browns driving, Tom? They're inside the red zone. Okay. Time for a Jameis pick 6 is what we're looking for.
He's due for one.
On the bingo card, right?
He's due for one.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number in our first vault single. And High Roller 9 is not sold out yet, Dom?
Not yet.
Really? And it's wide open.
Guys.
Patrick Mahomes, guy, still available. Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees. A lot of goodies in there, Dom.
Absolutely. Don't be late to the party.
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. Says Josh, as I'm new here, already love the show. There we go, man.
Thank you, Josh.
Did Josh tell us his team? If you don't mind sharing, Josh. Favorite football team? Chubb touchdown will win me money, says Dirtbags. Okay.
Let's win you some money, Dirtbags. I got that, too.
And Josh Andres says, I'm going to hold on to that bad boy. I don't blame you, Josh.
I don't blame you.
I think Steve Young is getting the boot. Unless you can fit this one in, but I don't know. I don't think so, Dom.
We'll move Steve to the side.
Steve to the side. Keep this prime time next to Namath. 2 guys that like to talk, right? Kind of fitting next to each other.
Fits in with us.
We like to talk too. We don't have the accomplishments they have, but we like to talk.
Dion and Namath, that'd be a fun party.
It would be a fun party. Josh is a Chiefs fan.
All right.
I know Josh is a newer guy. Obviously, you know, this is a high-level break. Cost a lot of money, so no pressure at all if you don't have the money for this one. But if you're a Chief fan, we got the greatest Chief of all time, Patrick Mahomes. I think it's the same with Brady and the Pats and Mahomes and the Chiefs. Some organizations, there's a debate. With the Chiefs, there's no debate. The best Chief ever by a landslide, Patrick Mahomes.
If I was a Kansas City Chiefs fan, I wouldn't be able to sleep if I didn't have a Patrick Mahomes signed helmet. And I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Because I think it myself, I love my Brett Favre authentic that I have at home. That is my number one piece because I'm a Packer fan. That's my number one guy. Patrick Mahomes for Kansas City Chiefs fans.
Number one guy.
He's the number one guy, no doubt about it. So if you're a Chiefs fan, your collection is not complete until you have the baby goat.
That's amazing. That Mahomes helmet, that's the perfect Chief helmet out there. And this is just his standard authentic last year, Dom, on Fanatics was $1,700. It's now $2,500 for Mahomes authentic on Fanatics.com. You add in the Speed Flex with the Chiefs Kingdom, that bad boy is probably worth around $3,000.
I think I'd rather pay the $465 and take my shot.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. So Vault single, last call for a number. Josh is from Imperial, Missouri. Disabled Marine Corps vet. Thank you, Josh, for your service.
Josh. Yes, absolutely.
Appreciate you for your service, man. We do have some awesome salute the service lids in our break room.
Brett Favre, black and blue.
Yeah, black and blue Brett Favre in there. And here comes the Chubb touchdown. They're saying the Chubb scored touchdown.
Sounding like it.
I guess I gave her good advice.
There you go.
Nick Chubb touchdown. Awesome. Well, good for Abby Cook. If Abby's happy, I'm happy, right?
Dang right.
So no vault number, Dom, in the chat.
I do not see one.
So I'm going to pull up a wheel here. Vault is out of 30, 1 to 30 wheel coming up.
Let's vault. TJ Watt.
Let's vault. Oh, Michael just called out 5.
Okay.
So I'll give it to you, Mike. As soon as the wheel was going up, it was literally a virtual tie. I did not spin, though. So 5 works, Mike. Thank you so much on that box call. I do have that TJ Watt speed flex in here and the Marshall Faulk Eric Dickerson dual sign speed flex as well in the vault. All right. Thank you, sir. Good luck, guys. No huddle vault. I can't believe number 9 is not moving. Mahomes, Breeze, still out there. Let's get that high roller cooking. Actually, it is moving now, Dom.
Yeah, it's good.
3 spots left on the 9th one.
So Marty got 2 spots.
That a boy, Marty. Keep them coming, guys. High roller. The best break we offer in the room, only once a month. So capitalize while you still can, right? 6 clicks. Carol Daly up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel O'Neill. Richard Knight, NFC East. Tara Keeney, NFC West, AFC North. Michael Wilcox, AFC South. Terry's got the AFC East. And Terry's got the AFC West. No huddle vault. Number 1. This one feels heavy. Looks like an authentic. Vault is a mix of authentics and reps. Used to be like 50-50, Dom. Lately, it's been like 80-20. Mostly authentics in the vault of late. I mean, if you've watched the show for a couple years, the vault started off as authentics, reps, minis, and jerseys. Now it's only authentic and rep, and it's mostly authentic. This one isn't authentic. Now we're talking about entertaining football players, athletes. How about MV7 Michael Vick right here? Very, very clean Falcon lid. The Madden GOAT. Run 50 yards backwards, 100-yard forward. When I first started playing Madden, Dom, I played my brother. I was a big Peyton Manning fan. We do have Peyton Manning in those jerseys, by the way. Licensed jerseys. But he was the 99 overall. The highest rated player in Madden. He was the guy I loved as a kid. I played my brother with Peyton Manning. He would take the Falcons and Michael Vick. Took me about 5 butt whoopings to figure out what was going on. And that was, if you have Michael Vick in Madden, you win.
Yes.
Simple as that. You got to be a really bad Madden player, or you also play someone else who also has Vick. Because the guy was a cheat code.
I remember as a 9-year-old, there was Madden 04. Michael Vick was that cheat code. My dad was a gamer. He used to play Madden in the Tiger Woods games. And my dad would call me a coward when I was 9 years old because I would be Michael Vick and just run in circles.
You were a coward.
I know. Well, of course I
Your
was.
dad was right.
But I was a victorious coward.
Right.
That's right. So
You got to do what you got to do to win, right?
that's right. Michael Vick, playmaker.
Get in that high roller Skyhawk. Josh has facts. Yeah. And this guy was the human cheat code in Madden, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know he's probably going to miss out on the Pro Football Hall of Fame, although he does have the most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. But as far as the Hall of Fame of video games, it's this guy.
I don't play Madden nowadays, but I think they have Ultimate Team, I believe what's called, where they have like classic players. And I think you could play as Michael Vick today. I wonder if he's as good as in 2024 in the game as he was in 2004.
It's got to be pretty darn close.
Right?
He's like a 99 in speed.
Yes.
Good luck stopping this guy.
All you had to do was just run in circles.
Right? MV7, baby. Good job, Daniel O'Neill. Dirtbag says turnover.
Uh-oh.
Did the Steelers turn it over? I don't like to hear that, Dirtbag.
I had a feeling this was going to be a trap game. I knew this was going to be the one my streak ends, the Thursday Nighter.
I think the Steelers will come back and win, Dom. And I think they'll cover by 4.
Jerry.
They'll wake up the second half.
Michael Wilcox, we need some Cedric Tillman catches.
They'll be fine. I'm not worried yet. There'll be a Jameis pick as well. It's going to happen. Probably right here,
I was
Dom.
going to say, you might have it right
Probably
here.
soon. So we got High Roller 8 coming up, the 8th High Roller. We got Andrew Webb, Marty Scheisler, Justin Hagedorn, Dalton Goodwin here. Still looking for Mahomes. Still looking for Favre. Still looking for the Cheetah. Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, J.J. McCarthy, Aaron Rodgers.
Ratches.
Discount double check. Mahomes, my auto. We got some great commercial guys, right?
Yeah, I like the one with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Let me get some of those nuggies.
I love Andy Reid. Andy Reid is awesome. Yeah, Terry, you can buy 7 and still lose. You got. I would buy all 8. Never, ever, ever, Terry, buy 7 spots. If you're that far in, you would lose sometimes, right? If you're gonna buy, I always say buy 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8.
Yep.
If you're gonna buy more than half the spots, you might as well buy all of them at that point. Now, Terry did have 4 spots, so that's a good number to play with. It's a 50-50 chance, Dom. She was on the wrong 50%, or he if it's a guy.
6.
Terry. Cheetah on the way, and Dalton wants 6.
Who did I go with last time? Mahomes?
I'm gonna go with number 6, Baker Mayfield.
No, I went with Rodgers.
I went Rodgers. I'm going Bake Show.
All right, I'll go.
Give me the Bake Show. You're going down, Dom. Whatever you pick is gonna be wrong. I'm hot tonight.
Michael Frank stole my pick, by the way. That's why
Oh, did he?
I'm going in circles.
Michael Wilcox says one of the mystery flexes. Okay. There is 2 mystery flexes in here, Dom Pellegrini.
So we're going to crate 6, right?
Yeah, crate 6. Right? Jerseys are coming up next, actually, Josh Jones. Jersey break is next, so in about 10 minutes, my man. Jerseys are next. And then probably High Roller 9 after that, Dom. Only 17 of these available.
I'm trying to pick a name who I haven't picked already, but now we're at the point where it's...
Slim pickings, right?
I think we picked all of them. You know what? Save me a spot on the Michael Frank train because I'm going to pick Tyreek Hill as well.
Copycat.
I
You
know.
see this, Michael Frank?
That's what...
Michael Frank, we got a copycat. Let's see. I'll pick what Michael picks. He's always right.
Michael's cool.
Michael Frank.
Always copy the cool guys.
He's got Dom on his side right now.
But Michael, if you're not right, I'm blaming you. You got to take responsibility for this one. I'm not
Marty hoping I'm right for Baker Mayfield, right?
Mm-hmm.
AFC South hits and a mystery, says Michael Wilcox. Okay.
A mystery.
By the way, the mystery flex last time around, we had 2 mystery flexes. There were Jonathan Taylor and it was Trevor Lawrence. So the last time, the 2 mystery flexes, Michael, were both AFC South.
I know I want for mystery a 44-yard catch from Cedric Tillman, Michael Wilcox.
Ooh.
Is that in those boxes?
No, pick 6 for Jameis is in the boxes.
No, gonna happen. I saw Steelers were plus 700 for defensive touchdown. I was like,
I got you.
I get this is you gotta. Now is the time to do it.
Brian says that's why Dom is Dirty Dom, right?
Hey now.
I think the only person that's ever called him Dirty Dom is Robbie. But I guess it's stuck for Brian at least,
I
right?
like Dirty Dom.
Dirty
I just
Dom.
like when I go home and I get questions like, why do they call you Dirty Dom? I'm like, you don't want to know.
You don't want to know,
Yeah,
right?
Don't ask. Don't ask about my business.
Your rally says it's Rodgers time. And Zion Dalton says, need me my Mahomes, my homie, baby.
Mama Mahomes.
You got the right spot for Patrick Mahomes. You are in the right spot, brother. Crate 6, 1 of 3. Good luck, everybody.
Ryan Klitsch, that reminds me of SpongeBob.
Better than Pinhead Larry.
You ever seen that episode of SpongeBob where they're trapped in Sandy Cheeks' dome or whatever?
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
And he's like, Patrick Star, who you calling Pinhead Larry? He looks
Right.
like, he's got his head's the shape of a pin.
Speaking of the AFC South, right on point. I just mentioned this man, one of the best running backs in the NFL. How about the beautiful Jonathan Taylor Black Colts Authentic?
Nice.
Look at this thing. This is very, very clean. That's the AFC South. And Dalton Goodwin winning again. 2021, Dom led the NFL in rushing yards. When this guy is healthy, he's a top 5 running back, period. Jonathan Taylor. He's also
Absolutely.
top 10 all-time in college rushing yards. We were talking about Anthony Richardson earlier. What should Anthony Richardson do? Hand the ball off to Jonathan Taylor. Let this man do the dirty work. Great job, Dalton. one of the best running backs in the NFL.
Absolutely. Jonathan Taylor, absolute beast on Wisconsin running back.
Shout out to Steven.
I'm still like aggravated last year. Their season on the line against Jacksonville. It's 4th and 1, and they take Jonathan Taylor out of the game. And they run a play for the backup running back.
I think it was Houston.
Houston. Yes, against Houston.
I was so happy because I had money on the Texans.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
So I was very happy. I was like, what are they doing?
4th and 1. And
thank you, guys.
Giving the ball to Tyler Goodson, who's on the Packers practice squad.
I'll take it.
A year before.
I'll take it. Nice job, Dalton. Michael says, Dom, if it's not Hill, we only split the loss, right?
All right, that's fair.
And that was such a terrible call. You take the best player on your team out on the biggest play of the season. Even if you're going to pass the ball, use him as a decoy, right, Dom?
Absolutely.
I thought it was karma, because I'll tell you what, that running back probably makes that catch about 90% of the time. But I thought it was karma for taking out your best player with the season on the line.
Season on the line, play on the line, and you give it to Tyler Goodson. No, thank you.
And you know what? I'm sorry, Dom. I did make one minor mistake. This is actually Marshall Faulk. I saw 28 on the Colts. It's actually Marshall Faulk on this one.
Still
so
fancy.
another great running back. Offensive Rookie of the Year for the Colts, Marshall Faulk. Former league MVP, former Offensive Player of the Year, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns, one of 3 running backs to have 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving. Marshall Faulk on that Colts lid. Because I saw the 28, I was like, Jonathan Taylor. Then I looked at the card, I looked back at the auto, I'm like, that's definitely Marshall Faulk. So Dalton, an even better running back for you, Marshall Faulk on the authentic.
Sorry, Dalton, you're stuck with a Hall of Fame running back now.
Gosh, my goodness.
MVP, Super Bowl champion.
First world problems for Dalton, right?
1,000 season.
Oh, Marshall, right?
What a nice hit.
What an icon. Terrific stuff there for Dalton.
I like it's on the alternate.
Yeah, it's clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's the alternate authentic. I was going to call it the Eclipse, but it's the alternate. I'm not feeling the breeze right now. I'm feeling the Baker Mayfield, Marty. I know it's not Drew Brees, but I would say Baker Mayfield, pretty good consolation prize, my man. Right?
I do feel a breeze, but someone just opened a window, Marty, and it's windy outside. That might be that breeze.
It is. It's actually not hot tonight.
It's winter.
It's usually really hot in this break room.
We have snow on the ground.
I know. Don't remind me.
You're not a snow guy?
No, I am, but not today because I need to get new shoes.
Yes.
So I'm wearing my boots because my sneakers have just a teeny tiny hole in them. And I've been meaning to get new shoes, Dom. But these are summer sneakers. And I wore them outside to walk the dogs today. And my feet and socks were soaked. And I had to wear my boots because otherwise my shoes not in good condition.
Good call. I got to get some boots myself. I'm still wearing my... I get a new pair of shoes every year, so I'm still wearing my same pair of shoes I got for Christmas. So I got to wait a month to get my new pair of shoes.
That's fair.
So...
That's fair.
So maybe I'll ask for boots instead of shoes.
Justin, we did pull the Steve Young, full disclosure, but there could be some other goodies hanging out in the NFC West. There is 2 mystery flexes in this series as well. What's up, Josh McInnes?
What up, Josh?
We pulled your boy, Thomas Edward Brady, tonight in that high roller. Also pulled a Drake May authentic for our Pats fan.
Still waiting on that Steve Grogan. I don't think in the high roller, though.
I don't think so. Maybe the jerseys. We got a full-size authentic. All day, this guy will dominate teams. It's Mr. All Day, Adrian Peterson on the Viking Speed Authentic. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns, Dom. One of the best backs ever. The last guy to win the MVP, Adrian Peterson.
Very nice.
Christian Ponder, the quarterback.
Yikes.
You did not have to ponder what the Vikings would do. They would run the ball every time. The other team could not stop him. He got more than 2,000 yards rushing when he was the whole offensive team. Great job, Marty. Adrian Peterson.
Attaboy, Marty. Nice hit. One of those guys who gave your team headaches, my team headaches, but
no kidding.
You got to respect him. He was an absolute beast.
He went to Washington, went to Detroit. No matter where he went, he terrorized the Bears. The guy was a beast.
Absolutely.
And that Bear defense was no joke.
No.
But Adrian Peterson, one of the few guys that was able to dominate Chicago. Big ones left, Josh, in that high roller. Patrick Mahomes, tough to get bigger than that. Aaron Rodgers, the third most expensive autograph behind Brady and Mahomes. Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Randy Moss on a Patriot lid. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Josh. Look at that. We got our shoulder game going, Tom. Tyreek Hill's in there, too. A lot of goodies left, man. So much heat left in this high roller. It is ridiculous. So let's get after it.
Yes, sir. And you went with, I went with me and my
The Bake Show.
You're going with the Bake Show? Okay, I got the cheetah.
The Cheetah and the Bake Show here are picks. It's one zip me, Dom. Now you're in trouble right now, Mr. Pellegrini.
I feel a comeback coming. Don't
You
worry.
feel a comeback coming?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I feel the only comeback I feel tonight is the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I love the small adjustment that the Browns made to the helmet going back to the white face mask. It just makes the helmet so much better.
Oh, it's a nice looking lid.
They had the brown face mask last year. In the past couple years, they went back to the old school look. The white face mask. Looks good.
We pulled the greatest Cleveland Brown of all time tonight, Jim Brown. It was the very first box of the night, and we've been pulling heat ever since.
There he is.
Let's flex on these guys, Dom. Time to flex. Speed flex coming up. I feel pretty good, though, cover, Jeff. I feel pretty good about it, but we'll see. I am historically really good at betting Sunday football. I do really well on Sundays. The Monday and Thursday games get me, Dom, but I do still feel good about the Steelers covering personally.
The past couple Thursday games, though, the favorites, the first half have come out not playing well. The Eagles
in
last
the
week.
second half, they came out on fire.
Yeah, the Eagles last week, they were losing at halftime, and they came out on fire. So I think the Steelers and Mike Tomlin are going to make some second half adjustments.
It's gonna end up being 17-13 Steelers, minus 3.5, and they get the cover.
I'd be shocked if Jameis didn't give one to the Steelers.
Oh, he'll give them one, maybe two.
Yes.
So, speed flex time. Speed flex time. Alert, alert, alert.
Alert,
We
alert.
got a flex coming up. What are we going to be flexing with here? Is it Patty? Is it the Cheetah? Is it the Bake Show? Is it Discount Double Check?
Rodgers.
Is it Breeze? Are we breezy here?
Cool breeze.
What do we got? I'll tell you what we got. Straight cash homie, Randy
Nice.
Moss, baby. The America helmet. We got red, we got white, we got blue. We got Moss on the top of the helmet. The single season receiving touchdown record. You give Randy Moss Tom Brady, you get 23 receiving touchdowns. No one has come even close to breaking that record since, Tom. Incredible speed flex. Randy Moss, Beckett QR code on the back. Andrew Webb, Patriot Moss flex. Time to flex, baby. You the man, Andrew Webb. Randy Moss.
There you go.
got mossed in a good way, Tom.
When I think of this great country, I think of three words: straight cash
Homie.
I love that lid.
I love that lid too, man. That's sick. That is absolutely sick.
You give me a red, white, and blue helmet. I'm
America.
Sold. I'm sold.
America.
Very nice.
And look at Ryan Klitsch, the Giant fan, couldn't help himself. I don't blame you for 1 second, Ryan. You also got a Giant Super Bowl loss, but good hit. You got mossed. Ryan, I'll be honest, man. I'm a big Peyton Manning fan. I was watching that Super Bowl celebrating like crazy. I was like, forget the perfect season. Let's celebrate.
I was a Tom Brady fan. Still am a Tom Brady fan. That was tough, especially because I was rooting against the Giants because they beat Brett Favre in his last game as a Packer that year. So, it was
Right?
tough.
I don't see any light up lights inside. I think it's just like a tinted blue chrome on that one. But there's nothing inside that will lead it to light up, Brian. But regardless, incredible hit right there. Randy Mouse.
Moused him.
I'll place a 12-leg parlay and miss by 1 leg SMH. But that's life, says Ryan, right?
Well, you know what you got to do next time, Ryan? Place an 11-leg parlay.
That's why I do a lot of 2 and 3 leg parlays, Dom.
I don't go-
I have way more success with those than 4-leggers.
I don't go past 4, and when I do 4, it's more of like a long shot parlay.
I've had a couple 4s hit the last couple weeks, though.
But I like to do a 3 3-part. It's hard enough to hit a 2-leg parlay.
I'll
so.
tell you, my 3-leg parlay in my book, the one I was most nervous about was Wilson, 200 yards passing. He's got 147 at the half. Maybe, just maybe, the second half, the Steelers drop the running game, focus on passing the ball, because that's what's worked.
Yeah.
And that's why they come back, right?
13 attempts rushing, 38 rushing yards, 2.9 average a carry. Yeah, let Russ cook. Got the jersey on.
Right?
They still have the Russell Wilson Subway sandwich? The Danger Russ sandwich?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They probably got rid of that after his year in Denver, but he's having a great year with
They
Pittsburgh.
might have to bring it back, though.
It's spicy.
Might have to bring it back. Russell Wilson. All right, route tree jersey next. Jersey single number 2. Then we got the high roller number 9 coming up.
And that's Josh. I think I forgot to put the 1 on Josh. I was rushing that, but Josh Jones, first timer in the room.
Good to have you, Josh. And then we got to boot someone off the table, right?
Joe? I love this AJ.
Okay, I was going to go AJ.
I love this lid. What do you guys think? AJ
Or Joe.
or Joe?
They're both getting the boot. You know that.
They're both, yes. Man,
All right, fine. Get rid of Joe. I'll be nice, Dom.
all right.
Get rid of Joe Namath.
All right.
Be that guy. These are tough calls, man.
Just because you know why? We'll have another Jets quarterback on the table pretty soon.
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense, actually.
I just thought that now.
We got to have 2 Patriot lids, though, because they're both too good.
Brady and Moss.
Not to be on there. Brady and Moss.
1-2 combo. That's the 1-2 combo. I mean, Montana or Rice, but Brady and Moss, they broke records together.
That combo was unstoppable.
That's the best combo of all time. Sorry.
Yeah, quarterback, receiver, brief time. There's only 2 that come close to that. 3. There's 3 that come close. Can you guess which 3 I'm thinking of?
Well, Montana, Rice, right?
Yes. Montana Rice / Young Rice. I put that in one combo.
Okay.
That's one of them.
Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison.
Yep.
Reggie Wayne, pick your poison, but Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
And the third one,
They're actually both in the high roller. I think some of their numbers got stolen because of a certain guy dating Taylor Swift, but them 2 together were iconic.
the Cheetah Mahomes. Yep.
Cheetah and Mahomes.
I forgot. Yep. That's
Right?
It. Yep.
That's my number 3.
Yep.
Now, you could also argue Mahomes and Kelsey,
Yep.
but Cheetah got more receiving yards.
Give me the Cheetah.
Give me the Cheetah.
Yeah.
So, leave Joe alone, says Scott Killian. Sorry, Scott, it was this guy. Dom did it. Blame Dom, Scott. I had an 11 NBA parlay hit last year. Just randomly picked every NBA game that night. Wow, Louie. Do you have money left over to play tonight?
Can I have some?
Even if it was like straight money lines, Dom, that's an insane amount of money.
I mean, 11 leg parlay.
Even if you put like 10 on it, that's a couple $1,000s.
Right?
So that's pretty good.
Man, 11 leg parlay. That's how it's done.
No jersey box number coming through in the chat, Dom. I will pull up our jersey wheel spin. Dirty Dom. That's right, Scott. That nickname's going to stick by the end of the night, Dom.
I don't mind it. I like it.
Jerseys out of 30.
One of the most hated wrestlers current in the WWE. That's his name, Dirty Dom.
Dirty Dom.
Every time he speaks, they boom. It's kind of like me here. Every time I talk, you guys just boo me.
Boo. Boo. Box 29. You don't have 29, 28, or 30. You know who I boo? Steeler fans that don't like Mike Tomlin.
I boo them too.
Canyon Schuster, one of those Steeler fans. I like Canyon. I do not agree with the Tomlin takes personally. I'm a huge Mike Tomlin fan. Love Mike Tomlin. I don't think it's a trap game personally. I think it's just that you have good games and bad games. I think Pittsburgh just hasn't had luck in this game. They missed a field goal. They fumbled. It's more the elements than the trap game factor for me. I haven't watched the game closely enough, though. I've been busy breaking boxes.
Mike Tomlin will have the fastest time in the unemployment line. He will not be there very long.
He get hired ASAP.
He gets fired today. He'll be hired yesterday.
I love Mike Tomlin. He is one of the best coaches I've ever seen in all of sports. Are we new bloodline or the OGs? I'm the OGs. OG. Are you impressed to know what you're talking about?
Yes. Roman
Wrestling,
Reigns.
right?
Reigns, yeah, OG.
We're OGs here, Ryan Klitsch. But Dom's a bigger wrestling guy than I am personally.
One's up.
So
Do we get a number?
I landed on which one? I forgot which one I just landed on. because I spun my picker wheel. 28. No, 30, I think I landed on. Because 28's left, so 30. Yes. Box 30 coming up. Good luck, guys, in the jerseys. But I get it. That's what I appreciate about the Steelers, though. They have a fan base that are all about winning Super Bowls. That's why I actually made the pick for me, Dom, that I thought there was no chance Fields will be the quarterback this year because Fields has more upside potential. But if there's one organization that could care less about potential, they only care about right now. I thought Russell Wilson was a better quarterback for this season than Justin Fields. That is why Russell Wilson is a starter. That is why Steeler fans get mad at Mike Tomlin, because to them, winning playoff games, making the playoffs, it does not matter unless you win the Super Bowl.
That's right.
Which is a good problem to have. As a Bears fan, I am envious.
That stat is ridiculous, though. The coaches that the Steelers had was it the past 60 years? Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, Mike Tomlin. Only 3 coaches.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The Bears have 3 coaches this decade. True.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's crazy. 4 to go in the B&B, says Michael. And Ryan Klitsch, we could not be more on the same page. My all-time favorite wrestler, Stone Cold.
What?
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 Oh, hell yeah!
That's right.
Sorry.
Love me some Stone Cold.
Sorry, everyone.
We get him in the break room as well. It's the NFL. I laugh at anyone who says trap game is an excuse, says Michael. I more lean that way. I think it happens once in a while, Dom, but I think that happens way less often than we think.
I don't like it as an excuse, but I think it's a thing, trap games.
You think it's a thing?
I don't like if teams like, yeah, sorry, it's a trap game. Like, that's a lazy excuse.
I think it's not a thing as often as people think. I think it's a thing once in a while. I think usually it's professional athletes. It's hard to be on your game every day.
I'm betting the Panthers on Sunday. Money line.
All right.
Trap game for the Chiefs.
We got Alvin Kamara coming out. A headliner hit, Joshua Jones. First ever break for Josh. First ever W. The 5-time Pro Bowl running back. One of the best dual threat backs. Receiving, running, always over 1,000 yards combined. Nice hit, Alvin Kamara on the custom jersey.
We make the joke about Saquon last year. Now we made the joke today about Malik Neighbors. With no Chris Olave on the field.
The whole offense.
Alvin Kamara.
Right?
And he just signed an extension, too, with the Saints, so he'll be there for the next couple of years at least.
Right? So nice hit, Josh.
First time
Joshua Jones.
His first break.
Oh, good Lord, Dom, says Brian Maresca. Bet Tommy Cutlets, says Josh McInnes. I am going to be betting heavy on the Bucks this weekend.
Tommy Cutlets, baby, my mom's favorite player.
I'm betting on Baker Mayfield on that high roller. Betting on that speed flex, betting on that player. Mike Evans coming back. That's one of my favorite picks of the week, Dom. Bucks -6.
I just have
weekend.
In the back of my head Tommy Cutlets Monday Night Football beating my Packers, and I can never forget it. Macho Man Randy Savage? I could do a little Macho Man.
Right?
Ooh, yeah. That's my Macho Man.
Dom loves the wrestling. This guy is a geek, guys.
Cup of coffee.
84 degrees on Tuesday, says Michael. Now it's 51. My man cave in my garage stinks now. Got my space heater on. There we go, Mike.
There you go.
I got a space heater, Dom, and it is terrific. Always got to have a space heater.
Space heater. I need one of those. My room was freezing last night.
Ryan Klitsch says he wants a new quarterback. Cam Ward wants Tommy Cutlets to lose, the Giants to get the first pick, and the draft Cam Ward.
I can see that.
I'll give you one better, Ryan Klitsch. I'll give you one better. Get the first pick, draft Shedeur Sanders, and get Dion to coach.
Yeah.
Get this man, prime time. That would be the get. Probably the top 2 quarterbacks, Shedeur and Cam Ward. I'm not fully sold on picking one, but I do lean Shedeur personally.
I'm a Shedeur. I love Cam Ward. I think he's the second best quarterback in college football. How would a Giants fan feel if a Cowboys legend coached a team, though?
They wouldn't care.
You
if
think
they
so?
won. If they won, they wouldn't care.
It's true.
If they lost, they would hate them. But if they won, they wouldn't care.
Yeah, if he lost, he'll probably only last a year.
Winning solves a lot of issues, Dom.
Yes, if he lose, if his first year they go 4-12, I don't think the fans would let him coach another year.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Winning is winning, says Ryan. Exactly. He might just do it, says Ryan. I like Cam a little bit better. Who is more of a UA geek of wrestling, Dom or Ricky?
It's a good question. Me and Ricky, sometimes we can just talk for, you guys have to stop us sometimes when we talk wrestling off air.
That's a great question, Brian. I don't want to hurt either guy's feelings, so I'm going to plead the fifth.
All right.
High Roller 9 dropped me a crate number. Low key, Robbie and Dom Robbie and Colin are also big geeks.
Mm-hmm.
And actually Nick Johnston's apparently a big fan too.
Colin's a Cody crybaby, so he doesn't like the bloodline like us. He's not, we're bad. We're
Colin
bad.
has really bad takes.
We're badasses.
I love Colin Rudisil, but he doesn't like Home Alone. So some of Colin's takes are not to be taken seriously.
Come on.
I'm just saying.
Home Alone.
The man doesn't like Home Alone.
I will say this, though. I like Home Alone, but I like Home Alone 2 better. But I still like Home Alone.
Home Alone is iconic.
Yes.
So let's do 11.
I like the Lost in New York one.
Michael doesn't think there's any quarterbacks that are worthy of the first round pick. Okay.
I've heard that.
As usual, Dom, I disagree with Michael. I love Michael. He's awesome. But as usual, I disagree. I think Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders are both worthy of first round pick. But that's just me. I'll tell you guys that are worthy of a pick, though. Patrick Mahomes, the 10th overall pick. Still available in this High Roller series. Brett Favre, a second-round pick, Dom. Aaron Rodgers, late first-round pick. Actually, the highest pick of quarterbacks left in this break room is Baker Mayfield. Because Breeze, second round. Favre, second round. Rodgers, late first round. So some of these late-round guys, the second-round guys, end up being pretty darn good.
I have a picture on my phone of the draft ticket for Aaron Rodgers. They have it up at the Packer Hall of Fame.
Of course you do. Of course you do. So,
Packer Hall of Fame?
yes, it's one pool, Josh Jones. Just to clarify, once you get in a break, if you want to be in that break again, you got to rebuy back in. It is always one pool unless it says it on the page. So, for example, on the break page, High Roller says triple box break, 3 pools. For example, we have the vault. We have a vault single, 1 pool. Then we have a vault quad, which is 4 pools. The jerseys, the black box jerseys, are always 1 pool. If you buy 5 spots, it is not 5 pools. You just bought yourself a 5 and 8 chance to win on that 1 pool. Michael Frank won that Cheech and Chong Funko, traded for the Ric Flair.
Mm-hmm.
Not a wrestling guy, but my buddy Richie is. His birthday is December 10th, so he's getting that boot. There we go.
The Ric Flair pink boot. That was
Woo!
sick.
Woo, Michael. Woo to you. And no problem, Josh. Just learning the ropes here. Our new guy. No problem at all, my man. Unfortunately, we love you guys, the customers. I wish everybody would win in the break room. I wish you bought a bunch of spots. I wish you would win with all your spots. Unfortunately, this is a business. As much as I like you guys, I like us. I like having the job even better. So you only win one time in a single box break, whether you bought 5 spots, 6 spots, 8 spots. There's only one winner in a single. And you got it, Josh. That's awesome. Thank you for the explanation. Josh McInnes, what's the order number, Josh? Let's see. Josh is saying he's in this one. Josh, looks like we have you for High Roller 10, my man. It should be on your receipt. Live break 10, 214989. You got the first spot in High Roller 10. Lamar, number 32 pick as well. A good one. So let's get these guys set up for their spots in the 9th High Roller. And after this one, we're actually caught up, guys. So I encourage you guys to get that 10th High Roller. Let's keep the night going tonight. 53 of you guys watching. Plenty of eyeballs to keep the party rolling. Drew, by the way, disagrees with Michael, thinks there's a lot of talent in this draft. Let's be completely honest, guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. People always try to sound like geniuses. College quarterbacks at the next level, it is very hard to guess. You could sit here and say they're all great. You could sit here and say they're all bad. The honest truth is, it is hard to know. There's a lot of guys, Dom, By the way, Brian, I already did it. Good timing. Brian actually, as soon as I was removing 11, he was putting in the chat. It's like, I already did it, Brian. You'll see it here in a second, brother. But I was going to say, Patrick Mahomes was blasted by many draft experts, Dom Pellegrini, as not having good footwork. What people said about Mahomes is that he'll get drafted in the first round. He'll be just another Texas Tech quarterback. He only put up numbers because he played at Texas Tech. All these throws he makes, it won't work in the pros. So all these experts, they missed out on Mahomes. People thought the Chiefs reached to get Mahomes. He was not supposed to be the second quarterback drafted.
That's right.
He was not supposed to be a top 10 pick. He was mid to late first round. Some people had him as a second round pick. The Chiefs took him 10th overall. They knew what they were doing. Most people had him as a second round talent.
They took a risk. They took a risk.
Sometimes you got to go big or go home, right?
Just like in the break room, you're thinking about, man, I really want to get in that high roller, but 465. Well, guys, you got to take a risk and be like the Chiefs. Hit that home run. Land that Patrick Mahomes.
Herbert wasn't heralded coming out either, Drew. That Herbert draft.
He was top 5 pick. Or top 6.
I think he was 6. Tua was 5. And Burrow was 1.
Yep.
Pretty good quarterback class.
Well, yeah, but Drew is right, though. Herbert was probably the most consensus guy to
not be good.
Bust. Yeah, they were out picking him to be the bust.
He's been pretty good. Better than Tua. Pretty close to Burrow. Burrow probably a little bit better.
I'm laughing at what a catch. Negative 19 yards.
There was a fumble.
There you go.
Let's go Pittsburgh. I told you guys the Steelers will win and cover.
We need one catch, Michael. One bomb. That's all we need. We're good.
Steelers dominate the second half, Dom. 2010 Pittsburgh. I said 17-10 earlier. 2010. All Pittsburgh in the second half. Book it, guys. Book it. Speaking of... Ooh, it's a good one. I like this one, Dom. How about this one, Jeff? The white mat 5280 Bronco lid Champ Bailey.
Nice.
Awesome cornerback. 12-time Pro Bowler. Most Pro Bowls ever by a cornerback. Most passes defended ever. Part of that trade with Washington. Clinton Portis. Champ Bailey. Great job, Jeff Cook. One of the best corners ever. Jeff, by the way, is a Georgia Bulldog fan. Rough. Georgia Bulldog star. Champ Bailey in the house.
Grr. That was my growl for a dog.
Grr. Grr. Couldn't agree more, Craig Joseph. Steelers will win and cover. I am 100% with you, Craig. A Steeler W and cover here today.
There's our man, Craig Joseph. What's up, Craig?
What's up, Craig? Got a TJ Watt flex in that vault still, by the way.
That vault's been stuck in one to go for.
Right? Let's flex on these guys. So get this one written up for Mr. Cook. Georgia Bulldog star for the Georgia Bulldog fan.
Who'd you go for this one? The flex?
Did we pick? I don't know.
I went with Favre.
I'm going Mahomes.
Mahomes, okay.
Let's sling these guns, right?
All right.
Gunslingers. Jeff is like, I hope you guys are right, because he's got Favre and Mahomes spots.
All right, I gotcha.
And Jeff is like, come on, guys. You're right on this one. You guys got this.
Marty's like, Marty's probably happy because he goes, Dom at least didn't pick an NFC South, so he's got a shot now.
Wants the Breeze, wants the Mayfield. Steelers that did not come up with a 4th down play, and there's some crazy Brown fan that's shirtless, apparently. God.
They got great fans, the Browns.
All right.
Looks like there's some snow there.
The dog pound.
Ruff.
Here's the best brownie of all time, the legend Jim Brown.
Yes, sir.
Still one of the best helmets of the night. Here comes Rodgers, says Michael Frank. Rodgers. Mahomie, baby. It's Mahomes time.
Mahomes time? Well,
Mahomes time.
I'll go with Favre. Michael has Rodgers. Now Michael will be right, though, because I'm not going with his pick anymore. That could be it. I need to get on the board,
I
guys.
think it's 1-zip me.
I know. I need to get
We
on
got
the
a shutout.
I need to get on the board.
We got to get on the board, Tom. Put on the board. Yes.
No.
Your boy Hawk Harrelson. Shout out to Hawk. All right. Well, Rodgers is not in this box because this is the second box. The Speed Flex is in the third box, Dominic. Houston, you don't have a problem. The big addition this offseason, Joe Mixon.
Nice.
Number 3 in the league in rushing yards per game behind Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry. Good company. CJ Stroud struggled the last couple weeks. This has been the biggest part of that offense. Ronnie Sayer, one of the best running backs in the league. Joe Mixon on the authentic.
We have 3 touchdowns on Monday night against the Cowboys.
Sure did.
He's a beast, Joe Mixon, the heartbeat of that Houston Texans offense. And that says a lot because there's a lot of talent on that Houston Texans offense. Nico Collins, who I think is one of the best wide receivers in football.
No doubt.
Tank Dell, he's a beast. CJ Stroud, he's an awesome quarterback. But without Joe Mixon, that offense, it struggles. Nice
You know
there.
who's missing Joe Mixon right now?
Joe Burrow.
The Cincinnati Bengals, excuse me. Running game has not looked good. Chase Brown, no offense, but you are no Joe Mixon. So sometimes having a running back to take just a little load off the quarterback to, not have him do literally everything for the football team. I think the Bengals miss him, and Joe Mixon was upset they wouldn't pay him. He was upset. He's like, the Bengals bungled this one. They didn't respect me. I'm going to prove these guys wrong. And he has proven them wrong in a big way this year with the Houston Texans. Probably the 3rd best running back in the league behind Henry and Saquon, Joe Mixon.
The most consistent running backs this year have been guys, well, counting Jamar Gibbs and Montgomery, those guys have been consistent. But Mixon, Henry, Saquon, and Josh Jacobs. So
amazing what happens when you go from a bad team to a good team. Bengals are, they're okay. Their offensive line is not their strong point.
Not the bread and butter.
So you go to a team with a better offensive line as a running back, you do better. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Nice. And I love those new. I know the Texans, the new helmets are not a drastic change.
The H on the back. I know I just put it away, but the H on the back is clean.
Yeah, I like that H on the back.
All right, Speed Flex coming up. Patty for me. Was it Favre for you?
Yes.
I feel like we've both guessed our guys quite a bit tonight, Dom.
This is only I think this is my first time guessing Favre.
Second.
No, because you guessed Favre and I guessed Rodgers that one time.
I thought it was the other way around.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
You know what? Might have been.
We'll see. Let's find out.
Yes.
Let's find out.
We'll get to the important stuff.
Speed Flex coming up. Do we have a quarterback like Brett Favre, like Patrick Mahomes, like Drew Brees, like Baker Mayfield? A lot of quarterbacks left.
It's my quarterback.
The big dogs, the most expensive autos in the game, the most important players, the quarterbacks, still lurking here in the break room. Oh, man. Oh, man. How about this one? He's a quarterback, all right. Aaron Rodgers, baby. Discount double check on the back of the helmet. Look at that one, Dom. Discount double check.
Ooh.
It says it on the helmet, guys.
That's nice.
Ryan Klitsch is hands down the biggest winner of the night. Ryan's gotten 2 spots in the break room, both in the AFC East. He's paid less than $1,000, Dom. He got a Tom Brady flex worth $3,000 to $4,000. Now an Aaron Rodgers flex worth around $2,000. He's got more than $5,000 in value for less than $1,000 tonight. Ryan Klitsch, what's the saying, Tom?
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please. You, my man, are on fire. Ryan Klitsch has the same amount of speed flexes as his Giants team has wins this year.
Ooh, I like the little mini jets on there.
The mini jets.
Yeah, the mini jets.
Look at that. The Jets, the discount double check. This helmet has it all, man. That is incredible. Ryan Klitsch, my man. That's 2 for Michael Frank.
Damn it, Michael.
Michael, you know more than us, brother. Aaron Rodgers. My mama was a Jets fan, he says. Christmas around the corner. Good gift from Mama Klitsch, right? Holy cow. Aaron Rodgers with the discount double check.
Mm-hmm.
This is staying on the table.
One of the most expensive signatures in the game.
AJ.
I'm sorry, AJ.
Sorry, AJ.
Sorry, AJ.
Awesome hit right there, Ryan Klitsch. That is incredible. And this is such a good helmet that Michael and I agree on something. He says, I like that one.
Michael Wilcox?
Michael Wilcox and I are on the same page.
What the heck is going on?
I know.
Oh, man.
Right?
Did
What
hell
does the
freeze
world
over?
come to? We got big bro Matt Klitsch saying nice hits. Yeah, the Klitsch name has got W's written all over it tonight.
What's up, Klitches?
They're eating that W like Jameis Winston, right?
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, 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 nom. Hungry for the flexes. Great job, Ryan Klitsch.
Very nice.
Let's see more.
I know it's a Jets helmet. He's number 8 on the Jets, but two of the best number 12s of all time going Klitsch's way. Tom
Yeah.
Brady, Aaron Rodgers.
A good quarterback number. Bradshaw as well. Jim Kelly earlier tonight. So pretty iconic number. Joe Namath
Joe
earlier
Namath.
tonight.
Yep.
It's a good number for quarterbacks.
The reason why Aaron is wearing 8 in New York. Joe
Right?
Namath. Andrew Luck.
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch.
LOL, I love y'all. Thanks. You're welcome, Rye. Good to have you back in the break room, man. Congratulations on your Aaron Rodgers.
Heck yeah. Love the Klitsch brothers here.
We do have High Roller 10 on deck, and then 11 is up right now. We got 6 spots to go in the 11th one. Andrew Webb, Marty Scheisler, Josh McInnes, Dalton Goodwin, Andrew DeVonzo, and Ryan Klitsch again. He's going for a hashtag another one.
Another one.
High Roller number 10. I don't know if this is cheating, Dom, but you got to pick him earlier. I'm going to go with Michael Frank because he's on fire. I'm going Drew Brees next.
Okay, fair enough.
And it's another quarterback, back-to-back quarterbacks.
Just to be spiteful, I'm going with Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
All right. So drop me 10. Let's go, says Ryan Klitsch. High Roller 10, box 10. Oh, boy, this might be the cheetah, actually. He wants crate 10, Dom.
There we go.
The-ace. I know Josh wanted 8 a little bit late. Look at that. That rhymed. I can rhyme all the time, baby.
I gotta get on the board here. I'm getting nervous. This better be the Cheeto.
All right. I don't know, Michael. Don't let me down. I'm telling you, Michael, if I go home and I tell my girlfriend, sweetie, Dom had more helmets right tonight, she's going to slap me because she doesn't like a loser. She doesn't like a loser. So don't let me down, Michael Frank. What's that song? She doesn't want no scrubs, right? Andrew Webb, Marty Scheisler, Josh McInnes, Dalton Goodwin, Andrew DeVonzo, and Ryan Klitsch.
A scrub is a guy sitting on the passenger side of his best friend's ride.
That's right. You'll probably quote that song to me, Dom. So I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. 6 clicks. We got Marty Scheisler in the NFC North. Oh, boy. I think I'm feeling really good about my Breeze pick. Guess who's got the South? Ryan Klitsch's third order of the night. Already has Tom Brady. Already has Aaron Rodgers. Is Drew Brees next, Dom?
Damn, Klitsch.
Come on, Klitsch. We got NFC East is Josh McInnes, Andrew Webb, the NFC West, Dalton Goodwin, AFC North, Marty Scheisler, AFC South, Andrew DeVonzo, AFC East. That's the cheetah. And how about Andrew Webb in the patty cake spot? Patrick Mahomes. Paris says, how do I get in a break? Paris, I'll drop this link in. Here's the link, Parrish, the live break page link. Get your spots right there. A lot of heat to be had in the break room tonight. All right, Dom, you know what? No, I won't put him next to you because I want to have him next to me because it's one of the best lids of the night.
Aaron?
I kind of think this is number 2 for tonight.
I love that lid.
Just factoring the player and what it looks like because this is mini Jets and it says discount double check on it. I'm not even a Rodgers fan. That's sick.
Love it. One of the best quarterbacks
I
ever.
think Brady and Rodgers are guaranteed on their spots on the table tonight. I think Jamar might be in trouble.
Ooh.
I mean, is the Moss better?
Yeah, that Moss is awesome.
So that's better than Jamar.
I would say so.
So I think Jamar's in big trouble because it's going to take a lot for me to kick out Jim Brown.
Yeah.
You don't get Jim Brown often.
I think the right call, Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase is probably next one off.
Yeah.
Primetime's even in trouble, right?
I mean, yeah, we still got Mahomes, still Breeze. That JJ McCarthy looks awesome in the graphics, so I wonder how it looks with our own eyes.
Yeah, he's probably going to get booted if I'm being honest.
I mean, hey,
Right.
You know, I don't mind booing a Viking off the table.
JJ McCarthy compared to Rodgers, Mahomes, Favre, Breeze, Brady, all these guys tonight, man. Any flex left in the NFC East? Maybe, Josh, maybe not. There's no photo headliners, but there is 2 surprise speed flexes, guys. 17 flexes in 17 crates. There's actually 15 photoed headliners. There's 2 bonus surprise flexes. So possibly could have an NFC East flex. So earlier tonight, we were talking about the best safeties we have seen, Dom. We listed Ed Reed. We listed Brian Dawkins. Both guys came out. Here's the third guy in honor of the team playing right now. Pittsburgh Steelers legend, Troy Polamalu.
Nice.
Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. That's the AFC North. Dalton Goodwin, second day in the break room. Another W with Polamalu.
That a boy, Dalton.
Dalton is the king of the North. He's Jon Snow. King of the North. King of the North. Got Jamar Chase in the AFC North. Now he's got Troy Polamalu.
Nice.
That a boy, Dalton. Thank you, Superman. Give us a follow. Clark Kent is now following us, Don Pellegrini.
Thank you, Superman.
So, very cool.
Truth, justice, and the American way, Superman.
Joshua Jones. Steelers are driving. Oh, the 4th down, actually, Dom. Are they kicking? Every time I look over, they're driving, then they mess something up.
Every time I get an update in the chat about the game, the Steelers go for on a 4th down and do not get it.
Do not get it. Maybe kick.
Yeah. Even though the weather looks brutal right now there.
It is Boswell. A lot of snow in this football game. A lot of snow.
Old school Steelers-Browns game. Love to see it.
Dalton Goodwin, nice hit right there. Polamalu, he says, sweet, sweet.
Dalton's had a nice first couple days here in the break room.
41-yarder in the snow, too. That's not an easy kick, my man.
Especially with that wind. No, thank you.
Well, Dom picked Hill with me and lost. Common picked Breeze with me and lost. There's a consistency here. There's 2 more boxes left, Michael Frank. I haven't lost yet. Don't assume, Michael. You make a blank out of you and me. Sass without the S in the front, right?
Ooh.
Right? Sassy. Let's get a double up, says Dalton. He says, what's better than 1 helmet? 2 helmets. 2.
Or 3.
Or 3.
Or 4. We have a quad vault coming up.
They're going for it, Dom. They're going back and going for it.
4th and 1.
QB sneak.
Yeah, QB sneak.
QB sneak. Let Russ sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, that Russell Wilson.
Myles Garrett in the snow right now looks scary.
He's very scary. Him and TJ Watt, the battle of the 2 best defensive players in the league tonight. Do have that TJ Watt speed flex still in the vault, guys. So authentic coming up here. Let's see what we got in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Ooh, now we got a couple glitches in that next high roller.
Matt is in.
Matt is in.
Steelers first down, Dom. Ooh. I had a sandwich for lunch this afternoon. Had, some good condiments. Had some mayo. What else do you think I had on it?
Mustard.
A little bit of mustard.
A certain type of mustard. Not Dijon mustard.
Not Dijon. It's Bijan. Bijan Robinson on the Falcon Authentic. This man is automatic. Ryan Klitsch, NFC South. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Bijan Robinson.
Very nice.
One of the best young running backs in the league. Running the ball, catching the ball, fantasy beast, Bijan Robinson. Hook 'em, Longhorns. Hook 'em.
Very nice. I mean, he's already established himself as one of the best running backs in football. He's an absolute beast. The Falcons, they got a quarterback and unlocked their total offense. Now with him, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, got Kirko Chains leading the charge. I know the Falcons, last week was rough against the Broncos. Still the favorites to win the NFC South. I know Mike Evans is he's coming back, but
that tiebreaker could be huge.
Yeah, they
beat him head-to-head twice.
So, yeah, the Falcons
beat Tampa head-to-head twice.
Definitely the favorite. So, they're going to be a tough team for any team that plays them in the playoffs because you know they're going to be able to score. And you want to be able to stop the run, and it's always tough to do when you have Bijan Robinson on the other side of the football field.
Yeah, last year the issue was they didn't give him the ball enough. This year a little bit more. Giving him the ball more. That's why the coach isn't fired this year like he was last year, right?
Yes.
Let's help out our guy 24 here, I see it over there, Dom, real quick. If you could bring that Steve Young forward.
Gotcha.
We'll help our guy asking about it. It is not on the table anymore, but it is over here behind us as part of the flexes. Josh McInnes, that's 2 boxes in, my man. This break's not over. Now here's that Steve Young, Mr. 24. A beautiful matte white speed flex. The great Steve Young. Such a terrific lid, my man. Congrats if you won this one, right? Did he win this? Actually, he's looking to trade for it. I think Andrew Webb won this one.
Andrew Webb won it, yes.
But wife is a Niner fan, wants to show off that Steve Young. So we'll put that one back, Dom, and we'll put another flex on the table because we got a speed flex coming up. Speed flex coming up. I am trusting Michael Frank with Drew Brees.
Good luck with that.
We did have a South kid already, so conspiracy theorists will tell you it won't happen, Tom. Cheetah from Mr. Pellegrini. Andrew DeVonzo, sure hope so. The Cheetah. I think field goal good. The cameraman even lost it in the snow.
Look at Tomlin's beard. He's got the snow in his beard.
Breeze double up first ever. By the way, the high roller, 2 high rollers ago, Ryan had 2 double ups, and the people got mad. So I think we'll see. We'll see. Surprise speed flex. There's 2 mystery flexes out there. Don't give up yet, Michael says. All right, crate 10, 3 of 3. Is it time for Drew Brees? Time for Patrick Mahomes? Maybe time for Tyreek Hill? Let's find out. I feel a visor, Dom, but of course, all the flexes have visors. Oh, here's one of those mystery flexes. Trevor Lawrence on the Jaguar flex. The #1 overall pick from a couple years ago. A very, very clean helmet with that sick gold visor. How about that playoff game against the Chargers? They were down so big. Trevor Lawrence led them back. The Jaguars have bigger issues beyond Trevor Lawrence. We saw what happens when Mac Jones plays, and it is not pretty. Not pretty at all, Don Pellegrini. Marty Scheisler, AFC South. Surprise speed flex. Trevor Lawrence.
I am a Trevor Lawrence fan. Love Trevor Lawrence. I just don't think this guy has been given the infrastructure to succeed. Urban Meyer, terrible. Doug Peterson, yeah, won a Super Bowl. Take away Nick Foles from Doug Peterson. His resume.
The Magic Man.
It stinks. It stinks. So
yeah, he's on the hot seat. Hotter than hot right now in Jacksonville.
So the Jags maybe hire a real coach this time. I know hiring Doug Peterson wasn't a bad hire. Just Doug Peterson, not a great coach. Maybe get Ben Johnson from Detroit, pair him up with Trevor Lawrence.
I think they got to get some better players too. Got a better defense, better offensive line, Dom.
Yep.
But we'll see what happens in Jacksonville. They believe in this guy though. They paid him the money. Massive contract in the offseason. Trevor Lawrence. Good night, Josh. We'll see you when you see you, brother. I do always say this, Dom, and this is, not everyone agrees with me, and I get it. You get frustrated when you lose. But when you think negative thoughts, negative things happen.
True.
When you think positive thoughts, positive things happen. That's not a guarantee. That's not every time. But generally speaking, if you believe you will achieve, I always say don't get too down on yourself. If you do lose, take a break, come back when you can. But those guys that are positive, I have found karma, in my opinion, Dom, is very much real.
Right. We pulled Joe Namath earlier.
The guys that say, I'm going to win, they end up winning. The guys that say, it's over, I'm going to lose, you just wish yourself negative energy and negative luck. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but that's just what I've observed in the break room. Never helps to believe you're out before you've even had a chance, right?
Just pulled Joe Namath here a few minutes ago.
He guaranteed to win.
Super Bowl III, if the reporters asked him before the game, Joe, what do you think? We're going to get killed.
The team would have noticed, they would have lost.
They probably would have lost. But Joe Namath was like, even if he didn't believe it, he didn't want the others to know that he didn't believe. He said, no, you know what?
You got to believe in yourself.
I guarantee a win.
I guarantee
He made others around him believe, like a good leader, a good captain. And look what happened. The Jets won the greatest upsets of all time. Super Bowl III. Sorry, Lenny Moore.
That's just my opinion. But anyway, either way, when you join us when you can, Josh. If you can't, no problem. You're always welcome in our break room. Always a good guy, Josh McInnes, for sure.
One of my favorite coaches of all time, Kamen, is Jimmy Johnson. And one of Jimmy Johnson's coaching philosophies was treat your players how you want them to play.
Yes.
So Jimmy Johnson would always go up to a player and be like, you're going to have a great game today. You're going to be having an amazing game
That's
day.
what I would do.
And Jimmy Johnson, 2 Super Bowls with the Cowboys. Maybe it worked.
I get in trouble with my girlfriend because I'm too positive, but that's how I am.
Yeah, I like it.
always believe I'll win.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe everyone's a winner watching this show, says Superman. There you go.
Superman.
Well, that I could agree with. I could agree with that any day. So we'll put this lid away. Michael Wilcox. I think it's a little bit too early to call Trevor Lawrence average. I think, I want to give him a little bit more of a chance, Trevor Lawrence. Even I was a couple weeks ago ready to kind of write this guy off, Dom. But then I looked at the stats. I looked at the team without him. It was pretty ugly.
Mm-hmm. He's had some moments, though, 2 years ago where he's looked like, okay, this is the top pick in the draft that we all thought he was going to be when they made it to the playoffs. Last year, he got banged up. This year,
He's been banged up this year, too.
Yeah, he's missed the last 2 games.
Injuries are a problem.
That team stinks.
Right? I believe I'm going to win the TJ Watt in the 300 vault key in the quad. I also believe I'm going to see a mooning over a campfire story. There we go.
There you go.
So his stats are Daniel Jones-like, says Ryan Klitsch. Yeah, but I still think there's other issues beyond him. I'm not saying he's great, but I'm saying don't give up on him just yet.
Yeah.
I like him better than Daniel Jones. If I had to pick between those two guys, I'm taking Trevor Lawrence any day.
Yes. A lot of these quarterbacks are overpaid because you have to pay them the top rate to keep them. So guys like Lawrence, even Jordan Love, who I love. Jordan Love is one of the top highest paid quarterbacks. Does he deserve to be the top highest ranked quarterback? No, but you got to pay him
as the quarterback.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Whoever's due to get paid is going to be the highest paid quarterback until the next guy's due to get paid.
Until the next guy comes on,
Yes,
exactly. And you got to take a risk with quarterbacks. That's the one thing. I know you risk it sometimes paying these guys a lot of money, but you can't win without a quarterback. That's the way the NFL is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a true statement. Peter Ronsberg says, I'm all about positive energy. I had a down week last week, but I stayed positive, treated myself to a break, and won a champ belly with you guys the other week.
Hell yeah.
There we go, Peter. That's how it's done, man.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Peter. All about the positivity. Positivity Peter. I like that nickname.
Positivity Peter.
Positivity Peter.
Positivity Pete.
So Vault doubles coming up. Vault double coming up. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 7 high rollers left, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Dom.
This is quad.
Oh, it's the quad. Excuse me, the quad. Vault quad. Drop me 4 numbers. Excuse me. But 7 vaults left. Favre, Mahomes, Hill, Breeze, Mayfield, McCarthy, and a surprise speed flex. Who could it be? Who could it be? Snow is coming down, says Brian. Brian, wait till the Steelers come down and drive the ball down and score here, Tom.
Yeah, but of course, I just have a feeling they're going to win by 3.
13-10?
Yes.
Nah, they got this.
Get that safety.
I believe him. 204 yards for Russ. He's got the 200 yards.
You need the Steelers to score, Jameis play hero ball, and get that pick 6.
Yeah, let's go.
It's possible.
So Brian Lane. Is that Lois's Lane's guy? Brian Lane? Wrong guy, Dom. My bad. Brian Lane in here.
And
we got
Superman. We already have
Peter
Superman.
Rosenberg, Joshua Cook, Carol Daly, Teddy Butler, George Williamson, Michael Wilcox, and Chris Godfrey.
Oh, he's almost there, Michael. One more catch.
There was a stat correction.
Yeah, one more catch. We're good. I was going to say 19, negative 19 yards on the catch.
That'll get you. 5 for the quad. 5 is not there. Numbers scrolling at the bottom of the ticker here. Looks like for the vault, we've got 3, 4, 9, 13, 14, 16 through 19, 26, 28, and 30. So drop me 4 numbers, guys.
Quattro.
Peter from the radio station. What radio station are you talking about? I don't know. I'm not sure.
The radio station where I used to work.
Dom is Kamen's new wingman. Yeah, he's my wingman on Thursdays now. Peter wants 13.
I'm your goose.
Teddy wants 28. That works. 13, 28.
We've been working together on Thursdays for
It's
what?
been a while now.
4 months, I want to say.
It's been a while.
4 months?
George has probably missed some of the shows, apparently. 19.
So we have.
So 13, 19, and 28. It is a quad. Do need one more number, guys. Quad box need one more number. Uno mas. You know, Pittsburgh goes for 2 a lot, Dom. I think it'd be fun if they scored a touchdown and went for 2.
I understand where you're coming from,
That
but
would be fun.
I get it. You want to make it a 2-possession game, but you also like can risk losing by a field goal.
But then you make them get a touchdown.
That's true.
Tomlin goes for 2 a lot, Dom.
Maybe someone in the crowd needs to be like, Tomlin, the spread's 3.5. Because LeBron said, someone in the crowd the other day was like, LeBron, get one more rebound. So he said, I make sure I got one more rebound for that guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, isn't that a little like collusion or something?
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
So I got 4.
4 is the... By the way, the Browns are trying to help me win my bet here, Dom. Because they're going for 4th and inches inside about like the 20-yard line or something. No, 30-yard line, but still. Oh, they got it, though. Darn. People ask me all the time if I'm from the radio station. Okay. All right. Off the upright coming up. Good luck. Peter Rosenberg. It's the guy from the radio station guy. We're going with it.
Oh, I do know that name, Peter Rosenberg.
Yeah.
I know that name. Yeah.
That's him, Petey. Petey. Our man. 5 and 6 clicks. Carol Daly up top. Carol's got the NFC North. Looking for a Packer for Carol. Michael Wilcox in the NFC South. Brian Lane. He's got the NFC East. Chris Godfrey, NFC West. Joshua Cook, AFC North. Peter Rosenberg, AFC South. Teddy Butler, AFC East. And George Williamson, AFC West. I think the Rodgers is one of the ones I didn't write up, Dom. I know there's one box I didn't write up here. So let's see what we got here coming up in the quad box. Good luck, everyone, says Peter. I have another way to win because somehow the Browns have a 1st and goal, Dom. Browns field goal, Steelers tie it up, and they got a touchdown in overtime to win by 6.
That's possible.
That's my best route to success.
I had to fix that. That was bothering me. No huddle vaults.
No huddle vault. Thank you, sir. No problem. Which is actually better because it fits better on the screen. So good for both of us. Box 4 coming up, the Brett Favre box. Dom, you'll laugh at this. You won't like it if you went with Michael, but Tillman's headed to the locker room. So go figure.
It's all right. It happens.
Authentic lid coming up. Authentic lid coming up. Ooh, haven't seen this in a while because this is a helmet I really like, Dom. My favorite team, of course. We got the Eclipse Authentic for the Bears. How about Mike Singletary, 2-time NFL DPOY inscription, Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense, going to the Packer fan, Carol Daly in the NFC North, Queen of the North, Carol, for Mike Singletary. By the way, Dom, she's missing 5 teams. One of the ones she was missing is the Bears. Wants to get all 32 teams on an authentic. That a girl, Carol. Mike Singletary checking off the Bears on the PC, right?
Getting a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. If you need one beer, that's a good beer to have.
I want winners. Carol wants winners. She's got a winner. That is nice.
Can't win with them. Can't do it.
I love that. I want winners. One of my favorite rants ever.
Vernon Davis.
My favorite rant, though, is they are who we thought they were.
And we let them off
the hook. You want to crown them? Crown them.
Every good rant has the good, like, table smack.
Right.
Everyone's like, gotta get the table smack in.
I've actually, so I covered, local sports, high school and college primarily in my previous jobs, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually witnessed 2 really big rants in person. And if you're there inside the post-game conference, it is so different. One was by John Brady, former LSU coach, when he was coaching Arkansas State. The other was by Kim Mulkey at Baylor when they played Mizzou. And they were both just nuts, absolutely nuts.
Was it awkward, like being
It was
there?
very awkward. And actually, the Kim Mulkey one was extremely awkward because a student journalist asked her about the crowd being a factor on senior day because they upset Brittany Griner and Mizzou, or Mizzou upset Brittany Griner, rather. And she's like, no, we play in front of 10,000. Crowd had nothing to do with it. The crowd should show up. And this was like a college freshman working for the freshman newspaper, and it was very awkward.
I'd probably be kicked out because I'd start laughing in the middle of like an
Right.
outburst. Like if I was there like in the press conference when Herm Edwards like, hello, I'd be like, hello, Herm. How you doing?
Hello, Herm. By the way, Njoku dropped the touchdown in the end zone, and the Brownies going for 4th and goal, Dom Pellegrini.
Going for the win. I
We
like that.
play to win the game. Famous Jameis. Is that a touchdown, Dom?
Looks like a touchdown.
Looks like a touchdown. Famous Jameis.
Oh man.
What
There
a
go-
play call.
There goes my streak.
There goes my streak. For the first time all night, I think I might lose the bet. Pittsburgh Steelers.
I'm gonna lose my first Thursday game. I was on a time trial. They said if I lose a Thursday game, I'm out as a producer here. So guys,
Nice knowing you, Dom.
damn. Come on, Steelers, make a comeback.
13 coming up. Lucky number 13 coming up for somebody. Is it a speed flex? Feels kind of heavy, Dom. Feels kind of heavy. What do we got here? Uh-oh. There's a visor, Mr. Pellegrini.
Damn.
We got a visor. We got a speed flex. 2 Hall of Fame running backs. Eric Dickerson and Marshall. It is Marshall Falk on the speed flex. NFC West, Chris Godfrey, Chris W. in the house. Congratulations, Mr. Godfrey, on the Ram flex.
Chris was the one who closed us out too.
All right, top 10 all-time in rush yards. That would be Eric Dickerson, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Marshall Falk, salute the service speed flex. That is terrific, Dom.
2 of the greatest running backs on one lid with one team. Nice hit. The salute to service. Beautiful. Closer magic for Mr. Godfrey.
Let's go, Chris. Close them up. Get yourself a flex. Nicely done.
Love that.
So
lid right
Browns went for 2 and got it, Dom. 18-6, 12-point lead. So the Steelers need 2 touchdowns. Maybe they'll go for 2 actually next time.
there. We'll see.
Because 18-6, that's to go for 2, 14. Go for 2 again. I think I'm toast.
I am so mad about this because I was like, Browns are going to win this game. I just know it. Ugh. No, it's still early, though. 12 minutes left.
As a Chief fan, this is good. Knock out more of the top teams in the AFC.
Yeah.
That's what I'll tell myself.
Yeah. But still, I get it. I got to give respect to the Steelers because they're 8-2. Still in the postseason, though. Even if the game was at Pittsburgh. Patrick Mahomes against the Steelers.
He owns the Steelers.
He does own the Steelers.
Patrick Mahomes, by the way, very much available, guys. 7 crates left in the high roller. Patrick Mahomes is available. We are taking the high roller down after tonight, Dom. Man of my word. So if you guys, last chance to get that Mahomes tonight. Otherwise, I get to keep it. Sorry, Matt. I'm keeping it.
Ooh, can I keep the Favre?
You can keep the Favre.
Okay.
So I'll keep the Mahomes. You keep the Favre. Customers get nada.
All right, and then we can we don't like the Vikings, so we'll both just throw the JJ McCarthy out.
Yeah. Well, Ricky apparently doesn't like JJ McCarthy, so we can burn that one.
Okay.
Baker Mayfield.
We'll send the Drew Brees to Michael Wilcox.
Yeah. Michael Wilcox gets the Drew Brees.
Okay.
I'm taking the Cheetah.
Okay.
You can have the Bake Show.
I got
And
the
then we're done.
Cool. I'll take that. I like
Done.
Baker. All
Done
right.
deal. Done deal.
All right.
2 more boxes coming up in the vault. Then we got a jersey break after. And hopefully more high roller. 923, Mr. Pellegrini. And actually, you know what, Dom? I'm sorry. I'll keep this one out. I want to do all the flexes we do tonight.
Okay.
I'll take this one back. We'll put it back there, though. Michael's like, I'll take a Drew Brees.
Matt was probably watching. He didn't say Klitsch, but he was probably like when we were talking about the helmets, like Klitsch, please. But he probably didn't say Klitsch.
Klitsch, please.
Yeah.
You said the other word. The other word. What else rhymes with Klitsch?
We'll let Michael Wilcox have fun with that.
Not Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. Not Stitch. What's the Stitch?
Situation.
Right?
Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore. All right, we got a vault key. We got a vault key. Michael Wilcox did say he's going to get the $300 vault key.
All right.
So Michael looking for an NFC South hit here in the vault. There's a Rondé Barber secondary headliner. So let's see.
Oh, would be a perfect time for, it won't happen because Drew Brees is a great name, but what a perfect time for Drew Brees in the Anmore section.
What a perfect time for Michael to be positive and be right.
Oh,
It's a Jeff Garcia
Nice.
Bucks replica. The 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. A lot of his best seasons with the Niners, but he was also a Buck. And that's the NFC South, Michael Wilcox. There's 2 vault keys left. There's a 50% chance Michael's getting the $300 vault key right here, right now, Dom Pellegrini.
there you go, Michael.
We talk about positivity, Dom. It is real. It is real.
He talked it up.
If you guys don't believe me, this is living proof. When you lose, do not complain about your losses. It brings you negative energy, negative karma. You lose, don't say anything.
That's right.
You win, then you can celebrate, right? Hell yeah, baby, says Michael Wilcox.
Baby.
So which one do you want, Mike? We got 2 options. Looks like C and E, Dom Pellegrini. C and E are the options.
C-E.
C. Sa.
Say.
Sa. Sa. He wants C. Justin Fields in running the ball for a big run for the Steelers, Dom.
I saw they did that last week on 4th down and it worked.
So C for 300. Mr. 300. Perhaps Michael Wilcox here, Dom Pellegrini. And that 11th high roller is not full yet.
Not yet, but guys, Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes, 1 in 7 chance. Mahomes is in the next one. 7 in 7 chance at a speed flex. McCarthy, Mayfield, Breeze, Hill, Mahomes, Favre, and a mystery flex.
Who can that be?
Mystery flex. We're gonna flex on these guys, Mr. Pellegrini. Mystery flex.
Who's it gonna be? Could it be another quarterback?
Could be another quarterback. Put Garcia back in the box.
2 spots to go, guys, for our next high roller, number 11.
Brian says, Kamen, remember when Mahomes got his helmet cracked? That was the Dolphin game in the playoffs last year, Brian. Says, well, Winston, a touchdown, his helmet got cracked too. Okay. So how do you win a football game? Get your helmet cracked, apparently.
Black and blue series.
Yeah, right. It looks like they're sticking with Fields on this drive. Took Wilson out, sticking with Fields.
That's not good for your plus 200.
No, I got the 200 already.
Oh, you got 200? Oh,
You already got the 200.
That's probably why. You're like, I kind of got the 200.
We don't care anymore, right?
Did Russell get hurt?
I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. I think it just might be one of those game adjustments. I don't know.
Well, you know, it's snowy. They want to run the football. Justin Fields, you know, run the
Maybe.
football.
I mean, come on. Show me the money. Show me the money, Dom. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money, Kamen. Show me the money, Michael Wilcox. Show me the money. Money's raining now, Dom. Money, money, money. Cash straight, homie. Or straight cash, homie. Okay, we got the dollars on the screen, Dom Pellegrini.
Damn.
Robbie Lopez.
I'm trying to catch some of those.
Catch that
Yeah,
money.
get some of that.
Catch that dough. Michael Wilcox guaranteed he would get the 300, and he got it. Bang, as Mike Breen would say. Bang.
That's right.
Russ is back in the game, by the way, Tom.
Let's see, Michael Wilson.
So,
Make sure I have the right email for Mr. Michael.
straight cash, homie.
There you go, Michael.
Don't lose those SIG points, Ryan Klitsch. By the way, you could email customer service. They do add on the Signature Glove points sometimes for you guys if you email them. Michael will take over for Dom. You have your job back in 30 minutes, he says. Okay. Yeah, I buy that. It's not as easy as it looks, Michael Frank. Not as easy as it looks. I think Michael can last more than 30 minutes, though.
I think
Maybe.
so.
All right, the 4th authentic coming up. So keep it positive, we say, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Michael kept it positive. He believed, and he got his gift card. $300.
Titan Blue, Mr. Wilcox.
Did he make that email when he was like 20?
Titan Blue 27.
Maybe he made it when he was 27. I don't know.
It may be.
Or 7. That could be either. Not sure. Tennessee fan, our guy Michael Wilcox.
Getting a new stadium.
Dom. Najee, almost.
He almost broke one?
Almost.
Come on, Najee. Get in there, Najee.
Oh, here we go. You cannot make this stuff up, man. You cannot make this stuff up. Let me reference Michael's chat here. I'm gonna look at my screen and scroll forward. Michael says, I believe I'm gonna win the TJ Watt and the $300 vault key in the quad. I also believe I'm gonna see a mooning or hear a campfire story. What is Michael Wilcox's favorite campfire story, Don Pellegrini?
Does it have to do with a certain college? Well, he was a Super Bowl winning quarterback, but during his days at college at some university, a Catholic university, Notre Dame to be exact.
Yeah, Notre Dame guy.
Oh, yes, the guy with a few last names.
A few last names. But just how do you say that last name?
Theismann?
How do you do it? How do you do it? It is Joe Theismann / Theismann / Thiesman. Joe Theismann on the salute to service. He says, I love it. So does Brian Lane. NFC East, first ever win for Brian Lane. Let's huddle up, Dom.
Yes.
It is time for story time in the break room. So Joe Theismann, or let's just talk about little Joe. Young Joe. 10-year-old Joe. Gets in trouble at school. His teachers say, Thiesman, principal's office, detention. We got to call Grandma Thiesman. They call up the grandma, says, Joe Thiesman's in trouble. She's like, my guy Joe? That can't be. So that was Joe Thiesman's story. Everyone in school would be like, hey, Thiesman, you're a troublemaker. Thiesman this, Thiesman that, Thiesman that. Goes to University of Notre Dame as Joe Thiesman. Proud of the family name, the Thiesmans. Turns out that troublemaker Joe in high school was a pretty darn good quarterback. Good enough, Dom, to be a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Notre Dame said, Joe, what can we do to put you over the top? Let's take that Thiesman name and change it to Theismann. So it can be Theismann for the Heisman.
Wow. Damn.
Lo and behold, Theismann stuck. Leaves college. Didn't get the Heisman Trophy either, by the way. Jim Plunkett, sorry. The name stuck, though. In the NFL, he did not go by Joe Thiesman, went by Joe Theismann.
Damn.
Years later, they interviewed the grandma. The story is true. This part of the story, guys, again, 100% true. They asked her, were you mad Joe changed the family name? She said, nah, not really. It's actually supposed to be pronounced Theismann. So it's not Thiesman. It's not Theismann. It's Joe Theismann. Theismann in the house.
I never heard that story before. Wow.
Right? So awesome stuff, Brian Lane. We are expanding our horizons here in the break room tonight, Tom. Learning new things.
Love that hit.
As much as I love this story, I need a Theismann, says Michael Wilcox.
Nice.
Michael, stay tuned. I have a feeling, Dom Pellegrini, this will not be the last Theismann of the night.
Hint, 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 hint.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, surprise, surprise.
I try to nudge, but it looks like the chicken dance.
I'm just saying. Michael. You might want to stay tuned tonight.
I like it. Michael got his positivity. It worked. He wanted to see the Joe T. He won the $300 vault key.
So what did I say, Dom? When I say you bring positive energy, you believe you'll achieve, you're not going to get everything you wanted. Michael wanted the TJ Watt, the mooning, the 300 vault key, and the Joe Theismann story. He went 2 for 4.
Yeah.
2 for 4 ain't bad. Like, just because you say, I'm going to win, you're not going to win every break. You're not going to win every helmet. He got 2 out of 4 on the wish list. He had 1 spot on that break. Worked out well.
I'm going to use that positivity for meme. Sydney Sweeney will call me back tomorrow.
Right.
She will.
So. Never got sacked in high school? Well, yeah, I believe that. No doubt about it. Joe was a beast. But I do know that story for a fact in person because I saw him tell that story at the GoDaddy Bowl. How, his name changed from Thiesman to Theismann.
Nice. Never got sacked in the pros playing behind the Hogs, one of the best offensive line of all time.
Pretty good offensive line. If only that Lawrence Taylor guy didn't have to be a jerk.
Yikes.
That jerk, Lawrence Taylor. I'm a believer, says Michael. I'm a believer. Michael Wilcox. Jersey single number 3 coming up next. Drop me a box number, guys. And then we have high roller 11 on deck. Steelers got a touchdown. It is now 18-13, Dom Pellegrini. But it was Jalen Warren with the touchdown.
We still need a... I'm guessing, yeah, I'm just going to say they went for 2. So they still need a score. Maybe we get the Najee touchdown later on.
Yeah, well, field goal for the Browns and 2-point play, 21-all. And then Harris touchdown in an OT.
There we go.
I'm a believer like Michael Wilcox.
Hey.
I don't give up till the clock says 0, Dom.
That's right. Yogi Berra ain't over till it's over.
That's right. Brian's a Lions fan. Brian, we do have in the Diamonds 7 boxes left. One of them is an Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. If you're a Lions fan, FY for you. FYI. So Buddy Rice wants 26 in the jerseys. Thank you, buddy. 2-6 works. The Saquon number.
Steven told me yesterday they finally added the Saquon reverse hurdle.
I saw that. I saw that online, too. Madden, I love it. All right, buddy, 26 we do have. 26 coming off my ticker. Then high roller 11 is on deck. I mean, there's still enough time for 2 scores. Pittsburgh gets a touchdown. Maybe the Browns get like a fumble or something, Dom. Wacky things do happen on snow games, right?
That's why they play the game. And it's the Browns, guys. Can't factor in that. They're known for
Browning.
questionable loss.
And just like that, fumble for the Browns. Steelers in the red zone, Dom Pellegrini.
Let's get a Najee.
Just like that. Just like that.
Perfect timing, right?
It's the game ain't over till it's over, baby. Ain't over till it's over. The fat lady is not sung. I'm only a fat guy, not a fat lady, Dom. So if I sing, it doesn't count. So 6 clicks coming up. 6 clicks on the way. Get that Najee touchdown. And then, score again afterwards. 4, 5, and 6.
Let's not hope for it. We're going to get it.
Right? We're going to get it. You got to believe, baby, says Michael Wilcox.
And since Michael Wilcox on fire right now, in honor of Michael Wilcox, I'm picking Drew Brees.
Drew Brees,
Yes.
Let's go. Drew Brees is the next one, says Dom. I'm going to stick with the NFC South. The Big Show. Dalton Goodwin, NFC North, NFC South. Buddy Rice has the rest. Inject all the positivity into my veins, Tom Pellegrini.
Forgot about the jersey break. I'm sitting there waiting for the box number, the crate number. I'm like, oh, we do have a jersey coming.
Got a jersey coming up. Jersey on the way. Coming up here somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe, baby. Buddy Rice, former NFL leader in receiving touchdowns with the Kansas City Chiefs. That was back in that Matt Castle era. An era Chief fans try to forget. Imagine this guy with Patrick Mahomes, right? Mm-hmm. JSA certified, Buddy Rice, Dwayne Bowe.
Very nice.
That
Touchdown
away.
machine, Dwayne Bowe.
Nice for Rice.
Ooh.
He's our buddy. That's him. Dwayne Bowe jersey.
Very nice.
I got writers talking to me in my earpiece, Tom. I got writers talking in the earpiece here.
A bow for a buddy. Very nice, buddy.
Right? Get that one written up for Mr. Rice. And then we do have our 11th high roller coming up. Only 17 of these out there, guys. Let's knock them out tonight.
Patrick Mahomes.
All right? Otherwise, going back into inventory.
And we're going to give them all to Robbie.
I thought I was getting the Mahomes.
We'll give you the Mahomes, but the rest, they'll go to Robbie.
Okay.
I'm taking the Favre.
Okay, Favre and Robbie gets the rest?
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to give some of them to Ricky. Slick Rick.
We'll give him the JJ because he's not the biggest JJ fan.
Okay, that's fair.
And a touchdown.
Touchdown Steelers. There we go.
19.
19.
That's not Pickens, right? Calvin Austin.
Calvin Austin the third.
Speedster.
I want a Kraus Winter Warrior lid and the Buck Flash Garcia if you want to swap for the Theismann. Both of my helmets were reps that I won today, though. It is a 2-for-1, though, says Michael Wilcox. Michael was actively trying to trade for Joey T. He wants it bad, Dom Pellegrini. Wants it bad.
The Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann. What a pass by Russell Wilson in the snow, Dom.
Mm-hmm. Dime.
They
Throwback.
took him out briefly. Russ comes right back in and delivers. Breeze is coming out just cuz, right? Just cuz, he says.
Now you got to go for, I guess you got to go for 2, right?
Right? Yeah, they're going for 2. That's not 3.5, though, Dom, but there's still time. Another fumble for the Browns next drive.
Told you, Jameis Winston pick 6 is going to be your best friend here.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. Buddy Rice.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
That was 18-6.
They just have to pass the ball more. So they missed it. So 1-point game.
19-18.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the score, see who's the closest right now.
I don't think anyone has 19-18.
Definitely no one has 19-18. Let's see maybe if the Steelers can. Well, no one has 18 for the Browns, so.
Come on, fumble. Another fumble, Dom. Another one.
Another one. Closest right now is. Well, actually, everyone who picked the Steelers is out because they did not have the Browns scoring. Well, Scott Killian's technically still in there because he's got 34-24 Steelers.
I don't think so.
So it's Scott Killian. It's Louis because he's got the Browns winning 20. Oh, no, because he's got 24-16 Browns.
So everyone's out?
And John Gomez 24. Yeah, everyone's pretty much out. John
Everyone's
Gomez at 24-9. So Scott Killian technically has a shot. 34-24 Steelers, but he'll need some work.
High Roller 11, drop me a crate number, guys. First come, first serve. We got the Joker, Matthew Klitsch with 3. Thank you, Matt. 3 coming off the ticker. Looking for the Patty Cakes. I think Matt was the Raider fan and Ryan's the Giant fan. Is that right? I think that's the Klitsch bro allegiances here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer and we will rock and roll here. He says, that's right. How about Brock Bowers, Matt Klitsch? I know it's been a tough season for the Raiders, but one thing they got this season, a tight end. He's looked terrific. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. Marty Scheisler has the NFC North. Andrew Davanzo in the NFC South. We got Ryan Klitsch, the NFC East. Marty Scheisler, the NFC West. Matthew, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Marty Scheisler, AFC East. And Marty's got the AFC West. Tough season, but he's top tight end, right? He has been. He really has been this year. So Marty's got the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Marty's got the Brett Favre spot, NFC North. Marty's got the Tyreek Hill spot, AFC East. Marty's got the JJ McCarthy spot, NFC North. He's got a 4-7 chance at a speed flex, Dom. But Andrew Davanzo with 1 spot has a 2-7 chance with the Mayfield or Breeze. We do have a bonus speed flex still out there as well. Yeah, he actually might deserve Rookie of the Year for offense, Michael, but we know it's a quarterback award, unfortunately, and that's what it tends to be here, the offensive Rookie of the Year.
Absolute beast, Brock Bowers.
He is awesome. Absolutely terrific. I just need a fumble or a pick here, Dom. Take care of business. Also need Mahomes, because if I don't see Mahomes tonight, I'm going to be super upset. And 24, I just saw your comment now. Not sure what else you said earlier, but the comment you made now just came through.
Mm-hmm. If you're still looking for Andrew Webb, he has not said anything in the comments yet.
Yes, I think he probably is taking care of the kiddos. All right, first helmet here in the high roller. Here we go, Dom. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears. Keenan Allen, Slate Authentic for Marty Scheisler. One of the best route runners in NFL history. Over 10,000 career receiving yards. Bunch of Pro Bowls, Dom. Likely a future Hall of Famer. Keenan Allen on the Slate Authentic.
Very nice.
Very clean. Marty.
He's the guy that the Bears need to use more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Keenan Allen still, it was a game against the Jags in London, and granted the Jags defense stinks, but Keenan Allen proved that one-on-one, he's still an elite wide receiver. They just have to utilize him a little more with the Bears.
Yeah, he is so good at like third and short, automatic first down. This guy delivers.
Keenan Allen slant for the past 10 years has been dynamite.
Mm-hmm. The Browns benched Winston.
Really?
What a call. So going with the young guy out of UCLA, I believe.
Is he injured? Because I'm looking at Winston.
Oh,
Touchdown on fourth down.
I don't know.
Was it that fumble that was the
I
last
don't
straw?
know. I don't know, Dom. I'm just seeing who's in right now.
Poor
So
Jameis.
good job, Marty, on Keenan Allen. Need another foul. He came back in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if that was just for one player.
What's with these coaches, man? If you're watching with the sound off, it's confusing. With all
It's
the
very confusing.
Without the quarterback switches.
Right. All right, 2 more boxes coming up. We got the flex third, another authentic next, then we got the speed flex to follow. Let's see what we got, guys. We'll put this bad boy back in the box.
Michael Frank's calling the Patrick Mahomes.
He says it's coming now. Okay, Michael, we'll see.
Sticking with my breeze. Cool breeze. Someone's at the
Didn't
top.
I pick the breeze? What did I pick?
I thought I got the breeze.
Oh, you got the breeze?
Yeah, I thought you went with Mahomes.
All right, I'll go Mahomes. That's fair. I'll go with Michael Frank. If he lets me down this time, though, Michael, it's over. We done, Michael. We done. You let me down this time, we done.
You hear that, Michael?
Right? I'm just messing, Michael. I love you regardless. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Oh, boy. Is this another dream come true, Dom? Oh, it's pretty good. Wow. It's not the dream come true. I thought it was another Theismann lid. It's Scary Terry McLaurin on the authentic.
Secondary headliner.
Secondary headliner, Pro Bowl wide receiver in the past. The number 1 for Washington. Jaden Daniels, this guy. One of the better receivers in the league. Ryan Klitsch, Scary Terry McLaurin.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Very happy, man, that he's finally have a quarterback off there all those years.
Oh, I went for Baker. My bad, Bri.
Baker?
Brian said I went for Baker this round. Okay, well, I got to keep it.
Good call. I know you went for a quarterback.
I got to stick with it then. If I want Baker, I can't change my pick. Baker it is then.
I believe I think I had Breeze. Let me know. I believe I had Breeze.
You had Breeze?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I remember saying in honor of Michael Wilcox winning the
Gotcha.
last vault.
Fair. And Brian Lane comments, you got to scroll back. I will tell you this, Brian, the Facebook comments, they don't get seen by everyone else on the YouTube and Twitch stream. The YouTube and Twitch ones, they see the Facebook. So you can scroll through the page and see all the Facebook comments. As for the YouTube and Twitch, you can watch on the top there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the dark lids, and Dom did go for Breeze. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Bri.
Brian's got to keep us in track.
That's
here.
right. I like that.
Got to keep us in line, Dom Pellegrini. We tend to get distracted with all this heat, all these awesome helmets. Easy not to get distracted here in the break room.
I just always forget who I pick.
Right?
That's the problem.
215001 for Ryan. Or actually, Ryan Klitsch is 214998.
I believe, Michael, that Garrett Wilson he's talking about was in the Ann Moore section in that college series, I believe. Because I think we pulled that together, me and
The
you.
Ohio State lid.
Yes.
Yeah, that was an awesome.
And we were talking about his catch. We're like, even after the catch, he's not even a headliner. Garrett Wilson, he's having a great year.
There's so many great hits in this break room. So many great Ohio State receivers.
Yep.
We forget about Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry.
Yep.
Often forgotten about.
Mm-hmm.
Put some respect on this man's name, Scary Terry McLaurin. Yeah, I get giddy on those flexes, Brian. I'm like a kid at the candy shop. I get excited.
The flexes or the Joe Theismann helmets. There's
Right.
the Jameis interception.
There you go. So Pittsburgh drive down, get a field goal or a touchdown, Dom. All it takes is one Najee run, bust one deep, Najee Harris.
That's it. Oh, God. would love that.
Right?
They got to be having so much fun. Well, the winning team has to be have so much fun playing in the snow, right?
Right?
Especially, I mean, maybe if you're the Miami Dolphins, you don't have fun playing in the snow. But if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers,
If you win, you do snow angels. If you lose, they should make the coaches chuck snowballs at you. Right?
the coach.
The coach is chucking at the players.
All right.
Punishment, boys. I'm just messing, Dom. Don't do that.
Sometimes I like those snowballs at the coach.
Right? Pick Winston. You called it. Common. Michael, did you call a helmet here, though? Let's see.
Card Mahomes.
All right. Crate 3. 3 of 3. Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for Mayfield? Is it Breeze time?
If I don't get one, I'm walking home.
It's 1-0 me still.
That is.
Oh, actually, I'm not doing as great either, Tom.
You're winning.
All right? I like winners. Oh, look at this one. How about Drew Brees with the Super Bowl MVP inscription? Let him know, Dom Pellegrini. We are tied up. Andrew DeVonzo, his first order of the night, gets a top 5 quarterback of all time. Number 2 all time in passing yards. Number 2 all time in passing touchdowns. The Saints have 10 playoff wins in their history. He's got 9 of them, Dom Pellegrini. The ripped authentic with the gold visor, the great Drew Brees.
Next time someone asks who dat, tell them Andrew DeVonzo. Nice
that,
say, Drew.
baby.
He dat.
He that. Drew Brees flex.
Wow.
Flexing on him, Andrew. Michael says, told you it was coming. Oh, it's coming, all right. Drew Brees, speed flex.
Michael-
Absolutely terrific.
Michael, slow down with the trade offers for that Breeze, all right? Slow down
Right?
with the trade
Relax, Michael. Don't get too excited about your quarterback. He's my quarterback, says Michael. That's my quarterback. Drew Brees.
Very nice. Man. Way to get in, Drew. Way to get
Now,
in.
this is going on the table.
Dion? Chase?
I think it's Dion.
Dion, okay.
Because I like Chase's face on that lid.
That is a sweet lid.
That's a sweet lid. So 6 of these left now. Mahomes still left. Mayfield, Hill, Favre, McCarthy, and the bonus speed flex, Don Pellegrini. Got the bonus speed flex still available, guys.
If you guess who's the bonus, that's 5 points.
I'll tell you what. If someone guesses the bonus speed flex, we'll give them a $10 gift card. How does that sound?
That sounds fair.
$10 gift card. Andrew DeVonzo won the UA Pick'em this week. I got a $100 gift card. Use some of it on this order, Don Pellegrini. So,
You tell us, Ryan.
what's the bonus? We don't know. We don't know what the bonus is. We got to see what it's going to be. Because we have 15 photoed headliners. There's 1 speed flex per crate. We saw Trevor Lawrence was one of the bonus ones. And then we don't know what the other bonus one is. Probably not going to be as good as the Favre, Mahomes, Hill, or Mayfield. Otherwise, it probably would be photo, Dom. So my guess is it's the one you least want. But it's still a speed flex.
Well, it's not a bad pick, Michael Wilcox.
It would not be Will Levis. If it's Will Levis, I'm gonna talk to the series making team, Dom. I'm gonna be pretty upset if it's Will Levis.
I'm gonna guess quarterback.
Quarterback?
I like Julia's guess.
Theismann? It's Theismann. I'm going with Julia. It's got to be Theismann. LOL.
I'm gonna go Warren Moon.
Warren Moon?
Yeah, why not?
I'm okay with that.
You pick Theismann, I'm gonna pick a Mooning.
Okay. I'm okay with either of those
All right.
options, Dom. Either of those options sound terrific.
I do like Julia's. That was a good guess, Julia.
Good guess, Julia. She might be right. Oh. How about this? I just got a message from the boss man.
Didn't move.
He says, I'm good with giving away a $100 gift card if they guess the bonus flex.
All right. I like
Now,
that.
this only happens if we pull the bonus flex tonight. So you can't, we're not going to see it if we don't pull it tonight. This comes from the owner and the boss. Just DM me
Damn.
$100 gift card if you guess the bonus flex. It must get pulled tonight. So we got to get that bonus flex out of here tonight.
I like that.
$100 gift card. Michael says bonus is Will Levis.
2 Will Levis, huh? Yeah.
That's a $100 gift card.
If I guess, do I get $100 cash from Matt personally?
I don't know.
All right, Matt.
I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm going to guess Theismann.
Thighs. I'm gonna go with Mooning. I'm gonna go with
Warren Moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Mooning.
All right.
I like it now. $100, guys.
This is fun. $100 on the line potentially here.
The thing is, though, if we don't see it tonight,
no money.
that's $100 not given away.
So you guys got to get in the breaks. Got to get in the breaks. Otherwise, it ain't happening, Bob.
Will Smith?
Will Smith?
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. That Will Smith?
The Dodger catcher Will Smith?
Or the Fresh Prince? That's who I'm thinking of.
I don't think it's either of those guys.
On Will Smith, the Fresh Prince on the Eagles.
Right? I don't know.
Maybe a 1-4 hit.
Oh, Michael's going to go Moon. Okay.
All right.
All right, Moon is Michael's guess. The Pittsburgh Steelers kind of messed up the punt, Dom Pellegrini. Brownies get good field position.
I have a feeling they'll somehow
Brown it?
Yeah, mess it up.
Okay. So, Dom, 4 to go in the 12th high roller here. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can count, Mom. Six breaks left. If we get them done tonight, J.J. McCarthy, Baker Mayfield, Tyreek Hill, Patrick Mahomes, Brett Favre, and 1 bonus speed flex. So I would get in here ASAP, guys.
I want to see that Tyreek. I want to see the Mahomes. I want to see the Favre. I love that Baker. I want to see the JJ because I just want to see what the heck that looks like because of the graphic. That looks actually like a sweet helmet. Love that lid right there.
Right?
And guys, high roller. It's only tonight, so you don't want to waste this great series.
Right? Scott saying bonus flex is Bo Nix. Okay, Scott. That's his guess.
Bo Nix? What?
I mean, you never know.
All right. No.
So let me know, guys, who's going to knock this next one out. That's an incredible Patrick Mahomes in here, Dom. The ghost white, flat white, speed flex Patrick Mahomes. We got that chrome Tyreek Hill. Now we got the Brett Favre. It's kind of a camo salute to service looking lid. We got the Baker Mayfield ripped authentic. It's a creamsicle Baker Mayfield. Then we got the J.J. McCarthy chrome in here. Ooh, Chris Cornwell says Big Ben, Roethlisberger.
It's a good one. I like that.
Okay.
We're getting closer and closer. Maybe we pull that bonus because now we are 1 spot to go.
1 to go with number 12.
High roller.
Oh, Dalton with my favorite guess so far. Even better than a Theismann and a Moon. Something we've never seen in the break room on a helmet. Reggie Bush.
That would be a surprise.
That would be epic.
That would be awesome, Reggie Bush. Just got out of Cairo sleep on the commercials.
Right.
The Heisman commercials.
I mean, he's back. They gave him the Heisman back.
That's right.
He can be in the Heisman house.
I like the new commercial with Tim Tebow and Steve Spurrier.
Yeah.
With the gator boots.
That's a good one.
He calls Albert the mascot. He goes, "Stop picking up."
Right.
That's a good
He's
one.
just chilling and sleeping in bed. Luke Kuechly. Alex, that's a possibility.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Andrew, you got that Breeze, buddy. That's all yours, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sick-looking Drew Brees speed flex.
How about that, Drew? Super Bowl MVP.
MVP.
What was he, a 4-time runner-up for MVP?
4-time runner-up. I believe also 4 times led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the same season. 3 or 4, Dom. He was right there so many times, Drew Brees.
And our man, Scott Killian, he's killing it.
Done?
Close us out.
High Roller 12 is closed up. High Roller 12 is coming up. So go ahead and drop me a crate number for the 12th High Roller, folks. We got 5 from Ryan Klitsch. There we go, Rye. 5.
5 coming right up.
5 coming right up.
So now we're tied. 1-1.
1-1. Cheetah.
When in doubt, go with the heart. I'm going with my man, Brett Favre.
All right, I'm going with the cheetah.
For my 3rd time today.
It hasn't worked yet, Dom. Maybe. Third time's the charm, Mr. Pellegrini. Just maybe.
I gotta predict Favre right once.
You got to be right once.
You said 5, right?
I've went Tyreek multiple times tonight as well, and 5 is correct. So that leaves 7, 8, 13, 14, and 15. And there's 5 left after this, Dom. So that ticker should be correct. 7, 8, 13, 14, and 15. Scott says Mahomes is coming. Okay. I'm surprised not more guesses for the bonus flex, Dom. It's a free $100 gift card to anyone that's played in our break room before. Only had a handful of guesses. Andrew Webb, Ryan Klitsch, Marty Scheisler, and Scott Killian. And Drew, Michael Wilcox is not a Drew Brees fan. We are joking with him, just to clarify. He's what we would label as a Drew Brees hater, right? Michael. He not the biggest Brees guy that I know, at least. Jonathan Taylor, final answer, says Michael Wilcox. That was a surprise flex last time, Dom.
How many guesses did Michael get? It's true.
That's true. So that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to give him Jonathan Taylor. If any of the other ones he had earlier are right, he's not getting nada.
Yeah.
And that's for everyone else. One guess a person.
Gotta set some ground rules, guys.
Mark says, man, it's crazy. High Roller hasn't sold out. By now, it's completely gone. Too rich for my blood tonight. Good luck to everyone. There we go. Louis says CJ Stroud. Peyton Manning says Terry. Ray Lewis says Kyle. Ray Lewis is possible.
Peyton Manning will be on the graphic, I would.
I'm going to give them a clue. Peyton Manning and CJ Stroud would be on the graphic.
Yeah.
I will, in fact, I'm so nice I'll let Terry and Louis guess again.
Yeah.
Because there's no way CJ Stroud or Peyton Manning are the bonus flex. And Chris Cornwell, same for you, man. It's not going to be Big Ben. The bonus flex, probably not as good as the photo names.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think a little bit lower than Peyton Manning, CJ Stroud, and Ben Roethlisberger.
So Jerome Bettis, secondary headliner.
That could be the flex.
Yeah.
That could be the flex.
Good catch, yeah.
Jerome Bettis could be the flex.
That's my guess.
Right? So 6 clicks set up. Marty Scheisler's got the NFC North. Andrew Webb's got the NFC South. Marty's got the NFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Marty, AFC South. AFC East is Ryan Klitsch. And Scott Killian has the AFC West. Sean, that's a good one. That's a good guess. Deebo Samuel.
It's a good one.
That's a very realistic one. Deebo Samuel.
Trying to think of George Kittle.
George Kittle. DeAndre Hopkins is a good one. That could be possible.
Mm-hmm.
These are all much better guesses for sure. If Peyton Manning is the bonus flex, I'll walk out of here. Because that would be insane, Dom Pellegrini. That'd be nuts. All right, the first authentic here in the triple box break. Ooh, it's a good one. Andrew Webb, how about Rondé Barber?
Nice.
We always talk about the Iron Man, Brett Favre, Dom. Most consecutive starts as a quarterback. Well, the most consecutive starts for a cornerback, Hall of Famer Rondé Barber.
Very nice.
Mike Evans, Terry makes a little more sense. Brock Purdy makes a little more sense. Chris Cornwell. Kurt Warner's possible. Drew as well. These guesses are making a little bit more sense here, Dom.
Yes. You know, there are some multiple guesses. I'll just say that.
Yeah. So I'm going with the final guess I see.
That's right.
So final guess. You only get one guess, guys. So lock in your final guess.
I'll write them down right now.
Otherwise, Dom, for the guys that guessed multiple times, I'm going with whatever the last one I saw was.
So confirm your final guess.
It's one guess per person, guys.
Not 10, Michael Wilcox.
Not 10, Michael. So good job there, Andrew. Rondé Barber.
Love his signature, Rondé Barber.
Brian Lane saying Mahomes is coming out on this break. Mahomes obviously is not the bonus flex because Mahomes is photoed.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hand me one of those post-it note things, Dom? Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Louis says Miles Garrett, his final guess.
It's not a bad guess.
That's not a bad guess. Miles Garrett playing tonight. 4th and 2 for the Brownies here, Dom. Late in the game. 1:55 to go. At this point, I think the spread is done, Dom. I think my parlay is done. Didn't bet that much on it. I bet a lot more last night on NBA games. I just want the 14 confidence points for Pick'em.
I had a couple parlays in this, but not too heavy because I just knew this game was just a parlay killer. So 2 Jonathan Taylors.
So Jonathan Taylor's Michael. Ben says Jared Goff. Okay. Those are some of the guesses for the bonus flex.
I think Goff would.
Goff would be photoed, I think, too, Dom. But you never know. You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Speaking of the Lions, how about their tight end, Sam Laporta, on the Slate Authentic. One of the best tight ends in the game, Marty Scheisler. This guy led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns last season. Kind of gotten a little bit overlooked by Jameson Williams' emergence, but Sam Laporta, still a terrific tight end for Marty Scheisler.
Nice hit, Marty. Sam Laporta.
Cherry says Mike Evans final. Jeanette Lee says Jason Kelsey. And Zion says Juju.
All right.
So that's your final guess. Is it Juju or DeAndre Hopkins? Because I've seen a couple guesses from our guy here, Dalton.
Terry's going Mike Evans.
Bonus. Todd, I'm going to give you one more chance to guess. There's not a chance bonus is Joe Burrow. You know, our job is to entice you guys with the graphic.
Yes.
Joe Burrow is the bonus flex, Dom. I don't know. I don't think so.
That would be a nice surprise.
That would be a heck of a surprise. But I don't know. Fano DeAndre says Zion Gaming. That's a way more realistic one. DeAndre Hopkins, I would say for sure. Jaden Daniels says the Joker. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that's the guess. Jaden Daniels. Oh, big show. Jameis Winston, rather. First down inside the 15-yard line on a key third down, Dom.
Damn. Is that Jerry Jeudy?
Right. Can I change to Winston being the bonus one?
We've had Jameis Winston in the room before.
Right. Nicole says Bo Nix.
All right.
Did we pull a Bo Nix already? That's why I feel like we pulled a Bo Nix already.
I would just say this. I don't want to tip any picks, but we pulled Bo Nix and Mike Evans. So I didn't want to tip any picks. But
all right, so the Bo Nix and Mike Evans people will give you guys a retry if you would like. It is unlikely we pull two of the same player in the same series.
But this time it's the final answer.
Yes. Yes.
I've had to cross out multiple picks from you guys already.
Well, this might happen here.
Yes,
Tom.
yes.
This could be the bonus helmet right here.
So get your picks in fast as possible. You don't know what that bonus helmet is.
All right, we got crate 5, 3 of 3. Crate 5, 3 of 3 coming up. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
What do we got? Is it Mahomes? Is it bonus time? Is it Favre? Is it Hill? Is it Mayfield? Is it McCarthy? What did we go with?
I went with Favre.
I went with Cheetah.
You went with Cheetah?
Tyreek.
That's a good guess, Todd.
Let's see. Todd, that's a much better guess. Marcus Allen bonus flex. Chris Cornwell going Brock Purdy is my final. All right, lock him in now.
You're locked in. I would say, though, Purdy would probably be a photo headliner.
We'll
right?
see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh, let's go! Tyreek Hill! 2-1, Dom! Got it right! The Chrome Speed Flex AFC East. Ryan Clinch in the AFC East. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Tyreek Hill, all in one night. Mic drop, Ryan Clinch. My man. Say it with me, Tom.
Clinch,
Please. Clinch, please.
Said AFC East.
Woo, that's hot. Ryan Clinch with the fastest receiver ever, Tyreek Hill.
Ryan Clinch owns that AFC East tonight.
He owns the East. It's his. He owns that division.
Damn. Rodgers, Brady, Tyreek Hill. We got to put a veil in there.
Look, I love chromes. I'm going to put Mahomes higher when it comes out. Right now, Dom, the 3 best hits of the night are all Ryan Klitsch's.
Taking chase off.
Best hit of the night, yep, Tom Brady. Number 12, the shiny glitter helmet. The second best hit of the night, Aaron Rodgers with the Jets. The discount double check on the back. And for me, Dom, my favorite helmet of the game, the chrome. The third best hit of the night, Tyreek Hill. Ryan Klitsch, you've got them all, brother. All the best hits, all to Ryan Klitsch. He is hungry tonight.
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please. All day, every day. How about it, Ryan? Voted as the number 1 player in the league by his peers, Tyreek Hill.
That a boy, Ryan. I love that lid.
Love that lid. Brownies got a touchdown, Tom Pellegrini. They go up 5 here. So they're going for 2 to go up 7. So the Steelers get a touchdown and a
Overtime.
PAT. We go to overtime.
You need overtime to cover.
I need overtime to cover. I've almost given up. And now I can officially give up.
Yeah.
Because they did not get the 2-point play.
How much? 57 seconds left?
Yeah. Well, there's no way they can cover now.
No.
They can win, though, but they can't cover. So, Chubb touchdown, that's right. So, bonus flex is still out there, Dom. We got, what is that now? 5 crates left. Mahomes, Favre, Mayfield, and McCarthy. Plus the bonus banger. Is it going to be in lucky number 13, Dom Pellegrini? Lucky number 13. Let's get it.
Let's do it, guys.
Louis was close. 24-16 Browns. Close, but not quite, Louis. Close, but not quite. Louis is like, can I take 3 points away from the Steelers? Can I just take them away from the score? Unfortunately, I can't, Louis. That probably should have been a flag, to be honest, Dom. But
They don't call flags on a 2-point conversion.
not really. That's looked like a flag to me.
We've seen it the past few weeks where the Commanders,
Bengals game.
the Bengals game, the Commanders last week,
Yeah.
where Zach Ertz, he caught the ball, but it looked like he was getting, pass interference. Yeah, I've seen a good tweet. It was like they call the 2-point conversions like they call the Hail Marys. It's like,
Terry, what's your final? Nick Chubb or is it the Mike Evans?
Terry, you got
Pick one.
Terry. You got more guesses than Michael right now.
Right? Who's got the most guesses? We got 6 to go in high roller. 13. By the way, Dom, every single guest tonight is mute if you don't close up the high roller and we don't see the bonus flex.
That's right.
If the bonus flex does not come out, we'll never know.
That's right, guys. Michael will, Andrew Webb starting the party off in that next high roller, guys. Who's going to join Andrew? Because, guys, Patrick Mahomes' speed flex is still out there.
There's a speed flex inside every single crate. A speed flex inside every single crate. It's a triple box break, 3 authentics. There's a guaranteed speed flex in each one. Mahomes is the biggest one, a $3,000+ lid. Brett Favre, Baker Mayfield, JJ McCarthy. It is 4 quarterbacks. What are the most valuable autographs, the most expensive autographs? Quarterbacks. 4 quarterbacks plus a bonus banger in that 5th one, which could also be a quarterback.
That's right.
You never know. So Terry's final guess is Nick Chubb.
Love it.
Which actually is not a bad one.
It's a good guess.
That one would make sense. I've actually seen Nick Chubb be a high roller flex before, Dom.
Makes sense. Be a great name.
So, matter of whether we're knocking these out tonight. Are we going to see Mahomes tonight? Are we going to see those bonus flexes? Are we going to see those guesses? We'll find out here very soon.
Halfway there, guys.
4 to go?
4 to go.
All right, I'm going to make it nice and easy for these guys. I'll drop the link in. Here's that link. High Roller 13. 4 to go. I feel like the longer we go without pulling Mahomes, the more likely is that we're going to see it, right?
Let's go, guys.
Right?
Mahomes.
Mahomes, let's flex on him. 31 people watching, Dom. Enough people to knock out these breaks. No doubt about that. More than enough of you guys to make these breaks happen.
Let's have some fun, guys.
The Browns this year, Dom, by the way, They beat the Ravens, could beat the Steelers now.
Speaking of who else did they beat this year? Probably a crappy team, but Kevin Stefanski. I know the Browns this year. They're 3-8, 3-7, whatever.
He's a great coach.
He's a good coach. 2-time coach of the year.
Yeah.
Kevin Stefanski. Great coach. Unless he was the one who wanted to trade for Deshaun Watson, then I take that back.
I doubt that was him.
But
I doubt that was him.
Great play caller, Kevin Stefanski.
If Kamen doesn't see Mahomes, he'll go crazy, Brian. That is very true. I will definitely go crazy. If I don't see the Mahomes, I'm going to go home in a bad mood.
Oh.
And that is bad news for my girlfriend. Also bad news for me.
Bad news for me. After we're done streaming, he's going to yell at me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Dom, why couldn't you help me sell that Mahomes?
Damn it.
So, 24-19, Todd, in that Browns-Steelers game. Had a good night. Thinks I got one more left in me, says Ryan Klitsch. Let's go, Ryan.
There you go, Ryan.
You got Brady, Rodgers. Is Mahomes next? Get yourself some all-time great quarterbacks. Brady, Rodgers, and Mahomes, arguably 3 top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Probably. For me, so I have these 2 guys down tied for 5th all time. The Rodgers and the Breeze for me. I go personally, Brady, Mahomes, Brady, Manning, Montana. Then I put these guys in that last spot, that 5th spot on my top 5 list.
We should pull the Peyton Manning in the licensed jersey because then we'll have my childhood quarterbacks, Brady, Rodgers, Manning, Breeze.
That'd be beautiful.
Right?
Montana also in those jerseys, too.
Montana.
In case you guys want them. So options galore here in the break room.
We do have a black and blue double coming up.
Black and blue double sold out?
Yes, it did.
All right, so black and blue doubles coming up. So I'm going to ask for the first number first, then the second number after, guys. You guys will see how this black and blue double is run. 5 to go in the 13th high roller. Let's get that knocked out by the time this black and blue break is done. So black and blue double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers in the black and blue double. Boy, this is going to... we got to see this Mahomes tonight, Dom,
That's right.
We got to see Mahomes
We'll see
tonight.
Definitely see that Patty Mahomes.
Should we allow this, Dom? Michael wants to swap one last time. To Warren Moon. The mooning just feels right.
I'll let him have it because he picked Warren Moon earlier, so I'll let him have the Warren
I'll
Moon.
allow it to just because he picked Warren Moon.
Yes.
If only Moon and Theismann are allowed for swaps. If it was anyone else, Dom, we would not allow it. Mark wants 3 and 17.
Gotcha.
3 and 17. Thank you, sir. Those work. Putting Dog's Pen to work. Okay, there you go. All right. 3 and 17 for the black and blue double. Actually, excuse me, Mark. It's 1 number at a time. It is 1 number at a time. I'll explain here in a little bit. So let's do 3 first. I see 3 first. Unless you want 17 instead, Mark. I know this black and blue is a little bit weird. I do need 1 number at a time. So let me know. Looks like Hail Mary time for the Steelers, Pellegrini. Yeah, if he switches, I need 1 of those numbers. Then I'll ask for the second number after. 3 school, he says. Perfect. So we will start with 3 here in the black and blue.
Russell Wilson.
Let Russ cook with the Hail Mary, Dom.
He throws a good deep ball.
Right? Yeah, here's the dream scenario.
George Pickens.
6, although clock will probably run out, but best case, they get it with 1 second left, and then they do the peachy peachy woo woo, and the Steelers get a touchdown and they cover. A man can dream, right?
That's
Tom?
right. You know, you have a second career in writing fairy tales.
Right.
You know that?
I don't think they'll have a chance, though. I think this is the last play of the game. It is in the snow. They're on like the 30-yard line.
George Pickens, Hail Mary time,
Right?
right?
I'm going to call Pat Fryermuth touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth.
Pat Fryermuth touchdown in the end zone.
I'm going to call... gosh.
Right?
I'm going to call, well, Statistics say that they're not going to get it, but why not? We're having fun. George Pickens touchdown.
George Pickens,
Yeah.
Carol, Mark, Michael, Kevin, and Mark in here. We do open up the box first, and we randomize the names for the black and blue. Here we go. Boy, did it even get to the... Oh, did get to the end zone. They did what the Bears couldn't. Knocked it down. Cleveland, this one's for you.
My streak on Thursdays is over.
Same. Ouch. All right, box 3 coming up.
Put in Dom's pen.
Wow. All right, we got another AFC North big name. We got an entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex.
I'll take that.
So as for the item, let's open up the item first. Then we'll get these guys set up for their spots. Ooh, we got a Tiger batting helmet. Detroit Tigers. I believe this is Cecil Fielder with the Big Daddy inscription, Dom Pellegrini.
Stole my inscription.
Big Daddy. Very powerful guy. Former leader in home runs in the American League. His son, Prince Fielder, also really good. So, Cecil Fielder batting helmet.
Him and his son Prince have like identical career stats. I believe it's the same career amount of home runs, Cecil Fielder and Prince.
Well, how many there? I'm looking up Cecil right now if you want to look up Prince.
Prince? All right.
Because Cecil had 319 career home runs, led the American League in home runs in 1990 and 1991.
You said 319?
319.
Prince Fielder, 319 career home runs.
That is so spooky.
That is.
That is so spooky. Kind of like that Vlad Sr. and Vlad Jr. at this stage in their careers. Almost the same numbers. 6 times on the way for our spots. This will be the numbered wheel. Whoever gets the 1 spot gets number 1. Whoever gets the 2 spot gets number 2. So on and so forth. So Mark Smith has the 1. Mark Taylor has the 2. 3 spot is Carol Daly. Mark Smith has the 4 spot. Michael Frank, the 5 spot. Kevin Matheson, 6 and 7. And Carol Daly, 8. So let's pull up the black and blue wheel. And let's see what number this lands on. You keep your same number for both boxes, Dom. So we got number 2, looks like. That is Mark Taylor with the Cecil Fielder and the entry, Dom, for the Joe Burrow.
Nice.
We have had Juan Soto on the Yankees. We have had that before, Ryan Klitsch. I imagine we'll have it again. One of the best players in baseball, Juan Soto. We just had Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge here in the last week on Yankee items.
Very nice, Mark. Cecil Fielder and a Joe Burrow entry spot.
All right. That a boy, Mark Taylor. So now I need the second box in this double. Black and blue double. Drop me the second box.
Sorry.
Bless you, sir. Bless you again. Holy guacamole.
I must be allergic to Joe Burrow entry spots.
I thought you were allergic to that high roller not filling up.
That's what...
Because that's what it must be.
The 1 and 4 is one. I love the 1 and 4.
1 and 4 is great. We just had it the other day, Ryan Klitsch. We'll have that back in the room soon. It's
kind of like a 1 and 4.
This is kind of like a 1 and 4 with slightly damaged items. So Kevin wants 17, the same one Mark wanted. So 17 works for the second box. We open the box, then we spin the wheel for our winner. Are we going to have to put the high roller back in inventory for the first time ever, Dom?
That's just more work for me, guys.
And,
like that.
And you know what's even worse is I guess we'll probably have to refund these people in the 5 spots left. So appreciate you, Ryan. Says y'all are the goats. Thank you, brother. All right, the black and blue box 17 coming up. 1-7. We got another Joe Burrow Speed Flex entry. Dom Pellegrini. Another Joe Burrow Speed Flex entry. And we do have a full-size helmet. Filler hit. One of the better tight ends in the NFL right now. Kyle Pitts looking much better with Kirko Chains as the quarterback. Former top 5 pick out of Florida. That is Kyle Pitts. Let's spin that black and blue wheel here, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
What do we got? What number do we got here? How about number 3? 3 is Carol Daly. Congrats, Carol. You've got the Kyle Pitts plus an entry into the Joe Burrow Speed Flex.
There you go, Carol. I'll give
This is a slight imperfection on this Kyle Pitts, Dom, because they're just a couple like white like markings right above the auto. Extremely minor, but that is why it's a black and blue item. Kyle Pitts.
Very nice. Kyle Pitts having a great year.
Right? We're kind of running low on boxes there, Dom. I believe 13 left, maybe.
Mm-hmm. We did 3 in our show.
And I think we still got, that was actually back-to-back fillers. So I think in the final 13 boxes, I think there's 11 headliners, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 headliners. Okay. So Curry, Favre, Olajuwon, Falk, Piazza, Chuck Norris, Tom Glavine or Glavine, Polamalu Authentic, and Jeff Gordon. That is the photoed headliners. That is 9 plus the secondary Brees Hall, 10 in 13 chance at a headliner, Dom. Not bad.
Very nice.
If High Roller has 4 sold, I can do half, he says. Okay. That means that if one other person buys in, Ryan will buy 4. Or Ryan, you can expedite this, get this quicker. Because I know if you buy 4 right now, and it's 1 spot to go, 37 people watching, a Patrick Mahomes speed flex out there with 5 crates left, I guarantee someone will snag up that last spot. So I'd probably just go ahead and get the 4 now, then someone else gets the final spot, right? And if it's 1 to go, I'll stay on long enough to make sure it happens, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a chance if the break is 1 to go and there's 37 people watching and a Patrick Mahomes out there that it will not sell out. Actually, worst case for you, Ryan, is someone buys 2 spots right now and you miss out on half the spots, right, Dom?
That happens.
Right? Chubb over Chuva played out pretty well so far for me, says Alex.
2 touchdowns.
Nick Chubb, 2 touchdowns, 59 yards rushing. So had a catch as well. So worked out good. Good job, Alex.
Nice hit, Alex.
Good job, Alex. I know Abby made that same call as well. So shout out to Nick Chubb.
That's right. Love Nick Chubb.
What's that Mavericks-Lakers live spread?
The spread or the score?
The spread.
So 51-50.
I don't know what the live spread. What was the opening line?
Do they have this on ESPN where I could get the live spread? Or
Maybe.
Let's see. Well, the opening line was Lakers 5.5.
Okay.
Over under 215.5.
I might bet on the Lakers here in a little bit, Tom. Got to open up the Mahomes box first.
Yes.
But then I'll probably put a live bet in on the Lakers tonight.
The Shaq Bowl. The Magic
Right.
and the Lakers.
Magic
Shaq's
and the
favorite.
Lakers. So,
see.
guys, let's get that Mahomes out. Let's get that Mahomes out.
See Patty Mahomes, guys. The live line is Lakers minus 3.5 right now. The over-under went to 230.5, the live line over.
Ooh. Okay.
I need 4 more LeBron James assists to hit a parlay.
All right, let's go, Dom. Here's that Tom Brady, the GOAT. Let's get the baby GOAT.
Yes.
Comparisons are good. Let's see Mahomes and Brady both.
There you go. Julia got a spot.
No Nate Alberts tonight. Ryan Klitsch, by the way. Julia got a spot in which one?
High roller.
So Ryan, Julia got us to 4 to go.
Gosh, 3 to go.
3 to go. So this is going to happen, Ryan. Hurry up and get your spots. This will happen. 3 spots left.
You're right, 4 to go. I'm sorry.
4 to go, Dom? Okay.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
So Ryan, the 4 left. Come and get it. Here's that link. 4 spots to go for the high roller.
Yep, it's Andrew, it's Ryan, and Julia in there
All
right
right.
now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We want winners, Dom.
Hello.
High roller is the chase as well. So we'll probably do this chase wheel spin soon-ish. unless there's some quick movement here in the break room.
Guys, win a speed flex and some money back.
Gosh,
Can't beat that, right?
cannot beat that.
You're already feeling good because you got one a speed flex, and then at the end of the show, you probably don't even realize it. Chase Wheelspin. It's like, oh, you won $100. What?
More money, less problems.
That's right.
The birthday guy, Brian Lane. Happy birthday, Bri.
Happy birthday, Brian.
Brian getting in the high roller as well. Thank you, Brian. 3 to go now, Dom.
That's right.
3 spots left.
Happy birthday, Bri Dog.
We are doing at least one more tonight. I'll be honest, if the Mahomes does not come out in this next one, we're doing more.
The Mahomes doesn't come out in the next one, then guys, get your spot as soon as that non-Mahomes helmet comes out.
We're doing this until Mahomes comes out.
Yes.
I would like to knock out the rest that are left, all 5, Dom. But realistically, we're not going anywhere until Mahomes comes out. Because if there's 4 left and there's no Mahomes left, they'll get in.
We have a jersey.
A jersey break?
Bought out by Terry.
Okay, Terry, jersey break coming up.
I just say this. I don't like to tell people how to spend their money, but 201 to buy out a jersey break. I say pay that extra money and get that high roller spot.
Let's get that high roller. Let's go. Good news, though, Dom. This gives us a little bit of time, a breather for these guys to knock out that high roller because that jersey break is sold out.
And that is just Terry. So if you want to, I'll get that ready for you if Terry wants to drop a box number.
Thank you, Terry. Let me know what number you would like for the jersey break. Thank you so much, Terry. Jay in the house. And Marty says, enough's enough. I'm closing the door. Marty's got that high roller closed up.
Marty is the man.
The man. So jersey coming up. I'll give Terry about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. And then high roller 13 right after. Great job, guys. And this is all Terry, right?
All Terry.
So guaranteed dub.
Scary Terry.
Scary Terry.
I'm sure Terry's a nice person, not
Terry's
scary.
a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Terry Keeney. So I'll give Terry about 30 seconds here. Looks like we have 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 8 to 22, 24, 25, 27, and 28. Those are the numbers available.
That a boy Marty getting those final 3 spots.
Great job, Marty. And Ryan didn't get in, actually. I kind of told him that would happen.
I think Ryan has 1 spot.
Oh, he didn't get the 4 he wanted, though.
He's got 1 spot. He's in there. I mean, Ryan, all he needs today is 1 spot.
He's been on fire with the AFC East. So, Terry, I'll copy and paste the numbers left. 5 is gone. We have 2 through 4, 8 through 22, 24, 25, 27, 28. 5 is off the board right now, Terry. So I'll give Terry about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel. Once the wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed, Dom.
And live break number 14 is ready for the high roller, guys. So you might want to get your spot now because if Mahomes doesn't come out in this break, Kamen, you've been doing this longer than me. You know how fast those
it's
orders
going to
are
happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you what. I know we don't often do this, almost never, in fact, Dom. I know it's a rule we don't offer break room refund spots, but the next high roller is not until next month. So if you get in that high roller and it doesn't fill up the 14th one, we would refund you your spots. So if the Mahomes comes out, everyone's done playing, we'll refund that spot. So I'd get that spot right away, Dom.
Right.
That's my advice to you guys. Get that spot right away.
22, right?
22, the Emmitt Smith box number. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Mr. Pellegrini.
Sir.
2-2.
Good luck, Terry.
All right, what do we got here in the box? We got double 22, the Pro Bowl fullback out of Harvard. Kyle Juszczyk, Niner superstar. Kyle Juszczyk, custom jersey, going home to Terry. Beckett QR code on that jersey. Congrats on Juszczyk.
I said Terry.
High roller 14 is next, Tom. Is that right?
High roller 13.
13, okay. You just got to put the names in, right?
Yes.
So Dom will get those names put in. In the meantime, I'll ask for a crate number. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, for the high roller.
Good catch, because I did forget.
You're good.
That's what we're a team. That's what we're here for.
15, the Mahomes number from Ryan Klitsch.
15, that's ready for you. Sorry about that.
You're welcome, Terry. And headliners left in the vault include TJ Watt Speed Flex, Ray Lewis Authentic. Secondary headliners, your favorite Warren Moon, Michael Wilcox, Aaron Jones, as well as Rondé Barber. Those are the headliners left. I'll put this thing on. I know it's Jersey Thursday, but it's getting colder in here, Dom.
Chile?
It feels weird that it's cold in here. It's always hot in here. You're welcome, Terry. You're very welcome. And you're welcome, Michael, as well. Actually, let me write this up for Terry. That would help, Dom. Kyle Juszczyk.
Juice.
The juice is loose. This juice, a better juice,
Yes.
in my opinion.
Yes. Can hang out with this one.
Yeah, you're safe with Kyle Juszczyk.
Not talking about any other specific juice out there.
No, no other juice.
Yeah.
This is you after dark. We're not accusing anyone of doing anything. We don't want any lawyers getting involved. Just talking out loud.
Yes.
All right, triple box break coming up. We'll get a quick drink of water. High Roller 13, we got Andrew Webb, Ryan Klitsch, Julia Smith, Brian Lane, Marty Scheisler here. High Roller 13.
Marty.
I know Marty wanted 14. He was a little bit late. 15 was first from Ryan. All right, let me get that off the ticker, actually. 15 off the ticker. He's hoping for number 15 in crate 15, right? Mm-hmm. Already has Rogers, already has Brady, already has the Cheetah. What else more can this guy get, Dom Pellegrini? This man is on fire.
I see 4 headliners who we can get. It's this type of day.
Would be really funny if the bonus was Tank Dell. Y'all love Tank Dell. Yeah, but Tank Dell, all due respect to Tank Dell, probably not good enough to be even a bonus flex in here. But you never know, Dom.
Do we, what's going on when I'm not here with the Tank Dell? The shows I don't do, you guys talk about Tank Dell nonstop?
I think she's just referring to us seeing him a lot in the break room.
Oh, okay.
He's a very common filler name.
I was going to say.
Which I think that works. He's almost never a headliner. When you get a Tank Dell as a filler hit, you're not too upset.
Yeah, no,
He's a modern receiver.
Tank Dell, good player. I was going to say, the shows we don't do together. What do you guys just talk about Tank Dell?
I don't talk about Tank Dell. It's just coming out of nowhere, Julia. Appreciate the tank, Julia, right?
The tank.
Brian Lane looking for Favre in the NFC North. Ryan Klitsch looking for Baker Mayfield in the South. Marty's got the NFC East. Marty's got the NFC West. Andrew AFC North. Julia AFC South. Marty AFC East. And Andrew AFC West. It's 2-1 me, Dom. What do you got?
Who you going with?
I think I'm going to go JJ. I have not picked them yet tonight. JJ McCarthy.
When in doubt, you got to go with the GOAT. Give me Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
I need to come from behind victory. Got to go with Mahomes, right?
All right, got to go with Mahomes, my auto. 3 boxes coming up. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Triple box break on the way. Julia's going to win, she says. All right, Julia, good luck. Could be a surprise flex in the South. How about one of the best running backs of all time in the East? Look at this one, Dom Pellegrini. Tony Dorsett.
Nice.
Tony Dorsett, authentic. The only running back that is top 10 all time in college and pro rushing yards. Great job, Marty. Tony Dorsett, authentic.
Very nice. Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Marty.
Always nice to win a Cowboy, even if you're not a fan. Cowboy fans, they represent. They love to collect other Cowboys.
Pitt Panther legend as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Boulay has gone on record saying Tony Dorsett, in his opinion, better running back than Emmitt Smith.
Really?
High praise from Bobby B.
I like that.
High praise. I would take Emmett personally, but that's just me. Both guys, Hall of Famers, though. Both guys, legends.
I'm fine with both.
Right? I mean, if you go college career as well, Tough to beat Tony Dorsett's resume, right?
That's right.
All right, 2 more boxes, Mr. Pellegrini. Julia's happy she already has that one. There we go, Julia.
There you go, Julia.
Gotta appreciate the dubs. Take your dubs in life. Winning is good. Second authentic here in the triple. And then we flex on them at the end, Dom. Haven't had a camo tonight yet. Ooh. Ooh, on the Chiefs. I thought it was about to be a Viking or a Bear. It's Jared Allen on the camo for the Chiefs.
Nice.
Most career safeties of all time. Just ask Dan Orlovsky. Jared Allen, part of the 100 Sack Club. Future Hall of Famer very, very soon for me. One of the best sack machines ever. It is Jared Allen for Andrew Webb.
I would say statistics say that we haven't seen a double up in this high roller yet. So, guys, that means, well, don't want to jinx it, but
Mahomes would not come out here.
Mahomes not coming out of the next box. So,
Isn't that what you picked?
yeah.
I guess I'm fine with that then.
Yes.
I guess I'm fine with that.
So, guys.
And I picked who? McCarthy?
Yes.
And it's Brian's birthday.
Oh, man.
Make the birthday boy happy. Right? Tony invented the spin, says Julia Smith. You spinning on him, Tony Dorsett. A man ahead of his time. Let's see if someone does the backwards hurdle like Saquon. Did Saquon invent that one, Dom?
Think
Maybe.
so.
Maybe. We got Dalton already asking for a trade, the Chief fan.
Speed flex time.
Let's flex. Let's flex on these guys, Mr. Pellegrini. Let's bring the muscles out. Is it time for Patty? Is it Favre? Is it McCarthy? Is it the bonus flex?
The bonus.
Is it the bake show? We got questions. I got answers. Top 3 in the NFL right now in passing touchdowns. Bring them out. The Rip Flex. Baker Mayfield.
Nice.
Let's go.
It's Ryan Klitsch.
Of course it's Ryan Klitsch. Another one. This guy is hotter than hot. I don't play this fire out as often as we used to, but I'm going to put the fire out for this guy. Look at the fire. This describes what this guy is doing right now, Dom. Fire.
That's it.
Straight fire, Mr. Ryan Klitsch. Another Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Another great hit for Ryan Klitsch. He is the QB collector tonight.
Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, please, baby. Baker Mayfield.
So now to Mahomes, Favre, JJ.
Right?
Guys.
And the bonus.
And the bonus.
And the bonus. So awesome hit right there, Ryan Klitsch. Baker Mayfield. Speed flex.
We have another jersey for Terry.
All right, Terry. Let's keep that high roller rolling. Ryan, that is super clean. I love it, says Ben. Me too. This is a great lid, Dom. I think it's going to go back, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's part of the final 6 or 7 here for the bake show. So 4 high rollers left. 4 high rollers left. We got 4 to go in 14. Looking like it might be Mahomes time here shortly. That boy is on fire, Michael. That is correct. All Terry in the jersey. So Terry dropped me a box number. I think it's Terry with an I. I apologize, not a Y.
Let me get that ready for you.
Dom's getting that finalized. In the meantime, we'll definitely keep it rolling. This is unreal, y'all, says Ryan. Love it. Let's keep that snowball rolling.
That's right.
When you're lucky, you're lucky. Get in the next one, Ryan. Terry wants 25. Thank you, Terry.
Let me get that for you right here. Sorry for the wait. I had to refresh this.
No problem. And 25 is on my jersey ticker, so 25 should be good, Tom. We'll get that off the ticker.
I'm telling Terry. Terry's already bought out 2 jerseys, $400. Terry, get a spot in the high roller. Win yourself a speed flex.
Feeling lucky, maybe, right?
Yeah. I mean, the custom jerseys are great, but the speed flexes are the absolute star.
Julia, trade my positive stuff. There you go, Julia. I didn't see you say it in the chat, though, Julia. Michael said it in the chat. It happened. Did Julia say something positive in the chat? This is from Free. I'm going to win.
Yeah, I saw
she
it.
did. Okay.
She did. I saw it.
I didn't say it's automatic, Julia. I did say it increased your odds, though, right? It's not automatic, but definitely feels like the odds are better.
25, right?
25. But she's got the laughing emoji. You can keep the bake show, Dom. So, Terry Keeney, jersey number 5 coming up. I think Terry likes the guaranteed W's. She's got a headliner coming up. Maurice Jones-Drew, terrific running back in our generation. Dom Pellegrini, the beautiful teal jersey, former Pro Bowler, former All-Pro, led the league in rushing yards one season. MJD, Terry Keeney, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Very nice.
I watched him play against Reggie Bush, USC versus UCLA. Would have been surprised to find out that Maurice Jones-Drew, the better pro career than Reggie Bush, right?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, absolute beast. Pocket Hercules, one of the greatest nicknames of all time. He's still working for NFL Network, I believe, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He had a little slip up last year. I don't know if you saw it. It was pretty funny.
Did not see it.
Oh, it was pretty funny. I'll have to show you after the show.
Okay.
It was either him or the guy he was working with, actually, maybe.
One of those slip-ups.
One of those slip-ups.
I gotcha.
So, Julia, you might win the mystery choice. Positive thoughts, right, Michael? You got to keep it positive. I mean, you're not going to win every time, you know.
Yep.
I just feel like it increases your odds. AFC South, Julia, was the last bonus flex, which was Trevor Lawrence. And the previous series, the 2 bonus flexes were Trevor Lawrence and Jonathan Taylor. So AFC South, I mean, Peyton Manning in the licensed jerseys is AFC South. It's not necessarily a joke. Got to respect the South, right?
That's right.
Terry says, yep, only way I win, buying all the spots. That's a strategy. It is a guaranteed W.
I hear you.
High Roller 14 is 3 to go. I'll drop that link in, guys. 3 spots left. 1 in 4 chance Mahomes comes out in that breakdown. 1 in 4 at a patty.
Let's see Patty.
That's not bad. 7, 8, 13, and 14. We got Favre, McCarthy, and the bonus flex. There is a Jerome Bettis as a secondary headliner, Dom, which could be the bonus flex, potentially. It is possible. Could get Moon in the South. That is right. Michael Wilcox, Warren Moon. That is a awesome possibility.
That's what we all want.
People getting Moon in the South, it feels like it's part of life, right?
That was my first guess. So if it's Warren Moon, I want the first credit.
Okay.
All right. Not
How about I give you a high five, Dom, if you're right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's all right. I just want the high five.
Just a recognition.
Just the satisfaction to know I was right.
Right?
I'll take the $100, Matt, if you're listening, though.
Right, Matt? This is going to happen, Dom. 3 spots left. Is Ryan Klitsch in here yet?
He's in there.
Okay, makes sense because he is on fire tonight. Marty and Andrew in there too?
Mm-hmm. It's Marty, Andrew, and Ryan right now.
All right, who's going to join him, guys? Who is going to join him? High Roller Crate 14. 14. 1-4. Patrick Mahomes still out there. 4 crates left. Look at this Mahomes lid, Dom. It's pretty clean. I would say it's a very clean helmet. Look at the white chrome with the Chiefs Kingdom across the top. That's a $3,000+ helmet easily. I know that $465 seems like a lot. You get the Mahomes lid, it's worth it. I mean, if you buy out the whole break and get the Mahomes lid, it is still worth it, man. It is still worth it. That's a $3,000 to $4,000 helmet easily, Patrick Mahomes.
You don't even care about the $465 you just spent.
Yeah, you're happy.
Yep.
You got Patrick Mahomes. His autograph value has gone up $800 since the 3rd Super Bowl. He wins a 4th, a 5th. The Mahomes standard will be worth over $3,000 in the next year or two, Dom. You had a speed flex with the Kingdom inscription, with the visor. I know what Alex Tellez and I think. You know what we think?
What's up?
We think that in 10 years, maybe 5 years, Mahomes will be a more expensive auto than Brady.
That's not crazy.
Right now, Brady's the most expensive. We think Mahomes will pass him up.
He's right now on the trajectory. Tom Brady won 3 Super Bowls in his 20. Then he won in the 30s and the 40s. So he's already got the 3 Super Bowls in his 20s for Patrick Mahomes. So if he plays till at least, I don't want to say 45. If he plays at least till like 40, 7 Super Bowls is ridiculous.
He could pass him.
5.
Andy
5.
Reid, by the way, I just saw this tweet and I just got really excited. I mean, I knew it happened, but it was like a good reminder. He just recently signed a 5-year deal, Tom.
Eddie, wow.
Andy Reid is not going anywhere.
Nope.
In the next 5 years alone, Mahomes could get 2 or 3.
You got that great coach. You got that great quarterback. Hall of Fame coach. Hall of Fame quarterback.
Steve Spagnuolo, DC.
Yes.
Well-coached team.
Yeah, and he's at the point of his career where he's not going to get any head coaching gigs, Steve. So
do you know what? Do you know what I saw today on Chiefs Twitter?
What's up?
They're saying Hollywood Brown
I've seen it.
should be back by Christmas.
Yes, I've seen
He'll
that.
be ready for the playoffs. Also, some Rashee Rice playoff rumors out there.
About to ask, they haven't officially ruled him out for the entire season,
So-
Rashee Rice.
Even getting just Hollywood. Imagine they get Hollywood, Rashee Rice, DeAndre Hopkins, and Travis Kelce. They went from no weapons to 1 or 2 to about 4 sick weapons.
Still got Xavier Worthy to run some gadget plays for as well.
Pacheco's coming back this week or next week.
Kareem Hunt now just another weapon to have.
That team looks pretty good all of a sudden.
I would say Noah Gray's probably the best tight end on the team this year.
Two touchdown catches last week.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Mahomes, a little bit slower start this season. He's saving the best for last. He's going to get that three-peat this year.
Reminds me of the Golden State Warriors, where they kind of, Steph Curry in the black and blue, where they kind of take, in the dynasty Golden State Warriors, they
Sure.
kind of take the regular season off, and it's like, all right, they'll turn it on. Like LeBron James, how LeBron James always snuck in the playoffs, like the Cavs are a 4th seed this year. And it's like, well, they have LeBron James. We know they're going to represent the East in the
If
finals.
certain guys are there, Dom,
Yes.
the team is delivering.
Yes.
That's something that we know for sure.
You can tell me Patrick Mahomes and 10 other random guys, I'm like, well, it's at least a playoff team.
Well, actually, right now, current guys, Mahomes, Matthew Stafford, Russell Wilson, and Joe Flacco, I think, are the only Super Bowl winners currently in the NFL.
Elite.
Is that correct?
Flacco, Rodgers,
I think that's
Mahomes.
it.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Julia, that's an interesting question.
That's football history. I like it.
You like it?
It's football history.
I don't know if I like it because I don't want to do my boy Joe dirty. Now, she says, if I got a Theismann, would it be poor taste to display with Lawrence Taylor?
No.
Look, Julia, you do what you want. I'm a Joe Theismann lover. Personally, poor taste for me.
It's football history.
Okay.
I like anything in their fan collection. It's a conversation starter. You have a Lawrence Taylor next to the Theismann. Your friends come over.
The
I know.
Theismann's on the ground. Lawrence Taylor's standing up. The helmet.
The Theismann's half broke.
Right.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I'm just kidding, Julia. Do as you wish.
It's my dream.
Do as you wish.
I don't want to make that joke because my dream person to have in this break room is Joe Theismann.
I love Joe Theismann.
Yes.
I'm a diehard Joe Theismann fan, as you guys know.
I can tell you this right now and probably guarantee it that Joe Theismann gets no more love in any other media
in the world
than this break room.
This break room
Yes.
gets more Joe Theismann airtime, and literally we talk more about a Joe Theismann hit than a Mahomes hit or a Brady hit. We love Joe Theismann. LT speed flex and high rollers, would it be for me? That could be the bonus hit. Lawrence Taylor speed flex, Ryan, could be the bonus hit.
Didn't we just have a Lawrence Taylor? You're right, could be a bonus. Didn't we just have a Lawrence Taylor speed flex? Last week, it was that sick one.
We did.
With kind of the New York outline of the city.
In the vault, I think.
Yes, it was the red one and it had like the outline of the city. Yeah, I remember that.
Pulled it last Wednesday, I think.
Yep, during the day show because I left it on for my night show.
All right, here's what we'll do, Dom. It is 10:53. I'm going to have to start putting timers on this, guys. If this is not sold out at 11 o'clock, we're doing the wheel spin at 11, Dom. I'm going to give them until 11:05 to fill it up. But the Chase wheel spin is going to be at 11. So you will no longer be eligible for the Chase wheel spin if this is not closed up at 11.
3 spots to go, guys. You
If
can do
it's
it.
not close at 11:05, even if it's 1 spot to go, we're hopping off at 11:05. That's it for the night. That is
Yeah.
12 minutes, 12-minute warning to knock it out. 6 minutes now to 11 for the chase wheel spin. So let me know, guys, what you want to do. 36 of you guys watching, 4 crates left. We got a Patrick Mahomes speed flex, a Brett Favre speed flex, a JJ McCarthy chrome speed flex, and 1 bonus flex, which we don't know what it is, Dom. We know it's going to be good, though.
That's right.
So there's a triple box break, 3 authentics, 1 speed flex per crate. There's a guaranteed speed flex, and every break left in the high roller. You guys got until 11:05 to knock out the final 3 spots, to 11 to get in that chase wheel spin for the high roller. So, ball's in your court. I would hate to leave this sitting with 3 spots left out. We are going to refund the people. I believe that's the play that we'll do if it does not fill up tonight, because this high roller is not going to be up tomorrow. If you're watching right now thinking, we'll knock this out tomorrow at noon, high roller gets dropped back into inventory if it does not sell out tonight. We have never had to drop it in inventory ever before.
I don't think they realize that tomorrow, guys, there is no high roller.
There is no high roller tomorrow.
There is no chase for Patrick Mahomes tomorrow.
If you want this Mahomes helmet, only chance to get it is tonight. Because those will go back in inventory. Maybe that Mahomes is in the next high roller. It will not be in the break room at noon tomorrow. You have tonight, and tonight only to get that specific helmet in the moment.
If this doesn't sell out, which it should tonight, what's the chances tomorrow morning those guys get where'd the high roller go, right?
You're out of luck.
Don't miss your chance.
I think we're going to go until Mahomes goes. The only scenario this does not sell out is if Mahomes goes next or the one after. I could see us maybe having to put 1 or 2 back in inventory if there's a McCarthy and a Favre. Although, to be honest with you, Tom, we cannot roll over. Ryan Klitsch, there will be no rollovers at all. No less divisions. It is back in inventory. You guys have seen my emails. It's the rules we've laid out. There's 0 exceptions, no less divisions. If this is 1 spot to go, is it 1 to go or close now?
Marty got us 3 spots. Thank you, Marty.
Thank you, Marty. So
we're
this
closed
is
out?
not rolling over no matter what. What's up, Anthony Marino? High rollers left are Mahomes, McCarthy, and Favre, plus a bonus flex in the high roller.
Is that Ham?
And I know he's checking in, but the GOAT and iconic drawing is next Friday, Anthony. So that is next Friday, my man.
Well, he's first.
Right? High roller
14.
14. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Plus, I want to see what the bonus one is.
I mean, $100, guys.
Those $100 gift cards that are free. Let's see the bonus tonight.
Yeah. I mean, Michael's got 35 guesses, so one of them's got to be right. I'm messing around.
It's the
Mike.
last one for Michael.
Yes.
If he gets his first one, he's out of luck.
Michael Wilcox, Warren Moon. But you know what? I'll put Will Levis in there for him.
Right.
I'll put Will Levis.
Ryan Klitsch, Marty Scheisler, Andrew Webb, and Marty Scheisler again. By the way, if it's Schisler, Marty, if I'm butchering it, please let me know. Also, let me know on a crate number. 7, 8, 13, and 14.
I just call him Skyhawk. I like that name.
Skyhawk. So what would you guys like in here? And I would recommend you get in the next one, guys. This is the only time ever where we would offer break room refunds, because if this doesn't sell out tonight, it's going back in inventory. Whoever gets in the 15th one, Dom, we are going to refund you if it does not fill up tonight. So what does that mean? That means that if the Mahomes comes out and no one else wants to buy, we'll refund you. So we never, ever offer that. So get in the 15th one ASAP. Good luck, everyone. Says Michael, want to see a mystery. I want to see someone win that 100. Mahomes can come next. Okay, that's fine. So get your butts in the 15th one. Imagine that someone like Nate Alberts or Craig Crenshaw, someone like that gets in here and buys all the spots in the 15th one, Dom, and Mahomes comes out. And you're sitting there regretting it right now, right? Regretting it with the chance to win Mahomes. I'm going to go with, Dom, J.J. McCarthy here. That's my guess, J.J. J.J.
Well, I won with Mahomes the last time, and my rule is I can't repeat it. So for the fourth time, and I guess that is the Brett Favre number,
Favre?
I will go with Brett Favre.
All right, Marty's got the NFC North. Marty's got the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East. Ryan, NFC West. Marty, AFC North, South, East, and West. Marty looking for Mahomes. Marty looking for McCarthy and Favre. Unless it's the bonus flex, and it's not one of those divisions, Marty just got himself a headliner. So with the 6 spots, but getting a flex and potentially a couple others, could be money well spent for Marty. If he gets the Mahomes, definitely money well spent. So there you go. What's up, William Maynor? William Maynor at 11 o'clock p.m., taking time out of his night to watch the show. Thank you so much for watching, William.
Thank you, William.
Appreciate you, William. Craig not coming back. He says, all right, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
whatever he wants to do. No doubt about it. He is happy to do whatever.
talk about another man's who's not here, but it's all
William
right.
speaking for other guys when they're not here.
Still just weird, but all right.
Appreciate William being here at 11 o'clock at night.
Thank you, William.
Appreciate you being with us, William. William Maynor watching. Actually, I believe it's like, is it midnight on his time?
Hey, it's like we're like Pete Weber. Love us or hate us, you watched.
Thank you, William.
Thank you,
Appreciate
William.
the viewership, buddy. You the man. Craig, by the way, watching all day this week. So Craig as well, if you don't come back, appreciate you watching. Love the viewers here late in the night, Dom.
I chatted with Craig yesterday.
Yeah, good guy. Marty Scheisler, AFC East. Amari Cooper. I know Craig has spent more money than anyone in company history. So definitely enjoyed having him here in the break room. That a boy, Marty. Amari Cooper, terrific wide receiver. Look for him to be really good with Josh Allen. Really, really good combo. AFC East for Marty Scheisler.
Nice hit, Marty.
That a boy.
Mari Cooper, he got traded to the Cowboys. He, was on another level. He's a guy, when he gets traded, he shows up for that team.
He's been a Pro Bowler with 3 different teams and 1,000+ yards receiving with 3 different teams. That was the Raiders, the Cowboys, and the Browns. If he sticks around in Buffalo next year, he'll get to 1,000 yards and he'll get to the Pro Bowl.
That's right.
It's automatic. Automatic for Amari Cooper. So we'll get that one back in the box. Marty,
nice hit. Skyhawk.
So mention maybe getting multiple helmets for Marty. He's off to a good start. Although Ryan Klitsch is in this break, and I have not yet to see a break tonight that Ryan Klitsch has not won in, right?
With that one spot.
Marty. Crate 14 coming up. Crate 14 on the way.
There you go. Teddy Butler getting in the high roller. He's liking what he's seeing.
What's up, Teddy?
Teddy!
The Butler in the house.
The Butler
in the house.
The Butler did it.
Ooh, we got a sick-looking lid for the Giants. Here's that Lawrence Taylor, Ryan Klitsch. It is Andrew Webb this time, though. The best defensive player of all time. One of 2 defensive guys to win the league MVP. Andrew Webb, NFC East. LT Lawrence Taylor.
Very, very nice.
That a boy, Andrew. That a boy. That
Looks
is JSA certified.
Beautiful next to the Joe Theismann helmet. What?
Where's the Joe Theismann helmet? I guess we got to see it. I don't even remember Julia's comment.
It's got a...
Right?
We do have a... is there Joe Theismann here somewhere? Have we seen Joe Theismann?
We saw Joe Theismann, I thought, in...
We've seen him in the... Was it the vault?
It was the vault the Theismann came out of. So he could be coming out of the high roller, maybe as a filler hit. We'll see.
I'm starting to think it's that Theismann Speed Flex coming out.
That'd be sick. Nice as Michael Wilcox. Yes, sir. I always say Lawrence Taylor is one that everyone's got to have in their PC, man. I know he signs a lot, but if you're a true collector, you got to have the best defensive player ever, right? I mean, Bill Belichick coached Tom Brady and Lawrence Taylor. He said the one perfect player he coached was Lawrence Taylor. Belichick, of course, being the DC with Bill Parcells on those Giants teams.
That's right. Nice hit right there.
All right, one more box coming up. Uno mas in the high roller. This is the flex, actually, Tom.
Yeah, this is our third one.
Here comes the speed flex.
Mari Cooper, Lawrence Taylor.
McCarthy, Favre. You went with Favre, I went with McCarthy, right?
So
Watch, it's either the Mahomes or the bonus one.
congrats, Marty, on your Patrick Mahomes.
I mean, Marty's got 3 out of 4. So he's got a good odds here. Have him on a mini, says Michael. Would love him on a full size. Speed flex here in Donald would be nice. But we've got ourselves the best quarterback in the world right now. How about Patrick Mahomes on the speed flex? Chiefs Kingdom on the top. Marty Scheisler, AFC West. You've got Patty over a $3,000 speed flex for the best quarterback in the game. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. The one, the only, Patrick Mahomes.
Very nice.
How about it, Marty? Marty saw, he conquered Patrick Mahomes.
Now one spot to go on that next high roller, guys.
Let's get it. Let's get it. That a boy, Marty. The Patty Mahomes. So one spot left. High roller 15. And then we got 16 and 17 perhaps on deck for the high roller.
Yes, sir.
Still got that gift card to go. $100.
Got the ball.
$100 gift card if you get that right name on that bonus flex. Yes, says Marty. Yes, indeed, brother. Yes, indeed.
Attaboy, Marty. Way to clean up.
Marty.
Skyhawk.
Skyhawk is a beast. So Abby Cook, high roller. We have Brett Favre. We have JJ McCarthy. And we have the bonus speed flex, which is, we don't know what it is actually, Dom. I do know there's a Jerome Bettis left. So this is possibly the speed flex, but I don't know, Dom.
That's right.
That's just the only possibility I can say, that we have not pulled of those secondary names.
Marty.
Keep the chant going. Marty.
Marty rocks.
Marty rocks my socks. Go, Marty.
It's a long chant.
Right? I mean, he's earned it. Look at all these spots he got.
Damn right.
This man has earned the chat. He's earned the headlines. Marty man.
Attaboy, Anthony Morello. I believe Anthony
Closed
just
up.
closed
High
us
roller
out.
15. We got 7, 8, and 13 left. What do you think, Tom?
Anthony wants to go ham.
So how would it work if we just guessed that it's bonus helmet in the count, or should we just keep guessing Favre and McCarthy?
All right, we can guess bonus helmet. 1 point if you guess bonus helmet. 5 points if you guess the specific name on the bonus helmet.
Okay.
So I went with War Moon.
I'm going Joe Theismann.
All right.
All right, Joe Theismann. High roller 15, drop me a crate number. Put it one more time, Skyhawk. It has to be put in the chat by the host first. And actually, he did get beat by Ryan Wheel. The rule is the numbers are valid once the host has put it in the chat first.
Yep.
I know he called 13, but he called it a little bit early. It is Wheel.
And I'll confirm those crates for you if you want to.
7, 8, and 13, if you want to confirm, but that's what I have on my ticker.
Yep.
I know there's 3 left, so I'm guessing they're right.
I believe you are.
7, 8, and 13.
John Elway, Troy Aikman.
And Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann is 7. Hey, he's number 7. 7 and 7. Let's go, Joe.
Gonna be Joe and him.
That'd be awesome. 7 coming out for the high roller. Down to 2 flexes left. Oh, great. I closed up my randomizer. Hold on. Random.org. Here we go. Let's get you guys set up for your divisions. Ryan Klitsch, Teddy Butler, Marty Scheisler, Michael Frank and Anthony Murillo. Anthony thinks Roethlisberger is the bonus. Okay.
That's their second Big Ben.
That's the second Big Ben guess. I mean, look, I guess it is possible. I'm just assuming it would not be a name that's that big, Dom. But hey, this is why we play the game. It is mystery boxes, as we call them, right? All right, Michael Frank. Michael Frank just got himself likely a speed flex, unless it's the bonus, because he's got the Favre and the McCarthy spot in the NFC North. Anthony Murillo's got the NFC South. Marty's got the NFC East, NFC West. Ryan, AFC North. Marty, AFC South, East. And then Teddy's got the AFC West here in High Roller 15.
Here we go. Tough.
I think it's the Breeze.
The Breeze? All
Unless
right.
they want to do the Brown. I just love Jim Brown.
I love the Jim Brown. It's like history. If we take Jim Brown off, it's like, oh, these
Or
guys.
is it the Moss? Because we have 2 Pats on there. Let's do the Moss because it's
Moss,
2
okay.
Pats.
Yeah.
He's going to be on that other one because we want to diversify the desk a little bit.
bad if it's Jim Brown.
Right? Ah, same. All right, guys. Good luck. Crate 1 of 3. High
luck,
roller
everyone.
number 7. This is the Ben Roethlisberger, John Elway, Joe Theismann number. Could we have one of those guys in here? Ah, we got Dom's favorite helmet. And we got a Moonin, baby! In your face, Michael Frank! It's the Winter Warrior, Warren Moon, Minnesota Viking Authentic, Hall of Fame 06, Vikings, Edmonton Eskimos, Oilers, Chiefs, Seahawks. Wherever Warren Moon went, he simply delivered. 9-time Pro Bowler. You take the Canada pass yards, and you take the NFL passing yards. Top 6 all-time. Warren Moon, Michael Frank. Now that is a Winter Warrior, Dom Pellegrini.
It's a great hit, great player, and a good-looking helmet. There goes my bonus speed flex. He's out of it now.
I
so.
think that probably eliminates the Warren Moon because
Yes.
we don't have repeat names. So I think that just about eliminates Warren Moon as the bonus speed flex.
Very nice, Mr. Frank, to put it frankly.
Now, Michael could double up Warren Moon and McCarthy or Favre here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, says Michael Wilcox. Yes, sir.
You're a sicko, Michael.
Yes,
You're
sir.
a sicko, you sick freak.
He loves those moonings, especially at 11:11 at night. He wishes for moonings at 11:11.
Hey, make a wish.
Get it?
Yeah.
Make a wish, 11:11. Michael Wilcox, his dreams do come true here in the break room. Dreams do come true.
I just want to be mooned.
That was cool. I mean, there's a moon in the vault if you
That's
want to
true.
get that secondary mooning in the vault. And that is available, Dom.
If you guys want 2 moons for 1.
Right? Little 2-for-1 special here in the break room. The second one here, High Roller 7. We are rolling high, baby. High rollers. Ah. Well, this actually kind of also eliminates another guy I was hinting at. Secondary headliner, Jerome Bettis. So Bettis is not the speed flex. 8th all-time leading rusher. Of course it's going to Ryan Klitsch. AFC North. The man does not stop winning. All aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis, Dom.
Very nice.
So is it time for Favre, McCarthy, or the bonus speed flex? Let's see what we got coming up here.
Can I pick bonus?
It feels like the bonus right now, doesn't it? Because NFC North already has a spot in there.
So you went Joe Theismann. We have not seen Joe Theismann in the high roller yet, which makes me a little nervous.
Yeah.
So here we go. We got Louis has Myles Garrett, Brian Jonathan Taylor, Ben Harris, Jared Goff, Michael Wilcox, Warren Moon. That's one of his 100 guesses. Jeanette has Jason Kelsey, Terry, Nick Chubb, Dalton, DeAndre Hopkins. I have Andrew Devonta with Kurt Warner, Ryan Klitsch with Jaden Daniels. Nicole said Bo Nix, but we
Okay.
pulled the Bo Nix. I didn't see Nicole with a second guess. Todd, Marcus Allen, Chris Cornwell with Brock Purdy. We'll see who we have.
Didn't Julia say Theismann?
Julia had
I thought you said Joe Theismann.
Julia did have Joe Theismann. Let me write that down really
Okay,
fast.
so
'cause that's-
Julia has Joe Theismann, I thought.
Yes.
Mr. Frank want to trade the moon for the 2 reps I won today, Paul Krause and Jeff Garcia. Boy, Michael doesn't just talk the talk, he walks the walk. He's out here actively trying to trade for a Joe Theismann and a Warren Moon. He really has become a fan of those guys, Tom. I'm just telling you, that's what's happening right now.
Hey.
He's working the trade block.
There's an old line in wrestling when, wrestling work is the term called fake stuff.
Sure.
But sometimes a shoot is real. And sometimes you tell, like, if you do fake stuff and it turns real, you worked yourself into a shoot. So Michael, he worked himself into the shoot. He was joking around liking Joe Theismann. Now he's like, holy
He's
crap,
all in.
I'm all in on Joe
He's
Theismann
invested.
now. Yeah.
He's invested. All right, crate 7, 3 of 3 coming up. Good luck, guys. Is it McCarthy? Is it Favre? Is it the bonus speed flex? Is it the bonus speed flex? Is it Favre, Michael Frank? Let's find out. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, my God. Let me see what else is in it, because usually... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Dom Pellegrini. We have a decision to make, and Christmas and Thanksgiving around the corner, I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling awfully generous. Not 1, not 2, triple signed Washington Speed Flex with Joe Theismann, the Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks. Joe Theismann, Doug Williams, Mark Crippen, all 3 Super Bowl MVPs. You know what, Julia? We'll give you $100.
That's fair.
I will give you 100, Julia.
That's fair.
You see that positivity thing, Julia?
That's
it
fair.
works. It works. 5 points for me, Tom. Joe Theismann.
It's over.
NFC East.
I lost.
Marty Scheisler. It's Theismann on the triple sign speed flex. You cannot make this stuff up in the UA Live break room. Holy cow. Washington triple sign flex. That a boy. Marty.
Attaboy, Marty. And Julia, your $100 sent to your email.
Julia, you got the money.
That's right.
She's got the money. Salute the service. That is terrific. Joe Theismann, growing up as a kid in high school, Dom Pellegrini, went to college at the University of Notre Dame. His college professors, when he was a freshman, they're like, hey, Theismann, are you the quarterback? Get your paperwork in, Theismann. Get those papers done. Then all of a sudden, Mr. Theismann was a Heisman finalist. Notre Dame said, hey, Joe, let's change that last name, Theismann, for the Heisman. Did not win the Heisman, Dom, but the name stuck. They interviewed Grandma Theismann years later, asking her, were you mad Joe changed the last name? Grandma T said, nah, we good. We good.
We Gucci.
You know why? Because it's not pronounced Theismann, it's Theismann.
Theismann.
Marty, that a boy. Washington, triple sign speed flex. Who would have thought, says Julia. It's all you, Julia. $100 in your account already.
Mm-hmm.
I could have been mean and given her $33 for getting 1/3 of them. But we here at UA are nice to our customers. Congrats on the $100. Abby says, Julia, go play bingo. Bingo, bango. Triple signed Washington flex. All right. So mini break is coming up. We have a spot bought in the 16th high roller. So guys, let me know if you guys want to knock this out tonight. There's a JJ McCarthy Chrome Flex, and there's a Brett Favre Speed Flex. So mini break is coming up. It's 11:18. Let's put some timers on this. If this is not at least 2 or 3 spots to go by 11:25, Dom, we're doing the wheel spin without these next guys.
You heard the man.
If we're still 7 to go at 11:25, we'll probably hop off the air. If we even get 1 spot take in the next 7 minutes, I'll give them at least 5 more minutes till 11:30. So 7 minutes to get 1 spot knocked out. and keep the night going. If we are not at least one spot taken in 7 minutes, we'll hop off at 11:25. McCarthy and Favre back in inventory.
We have a new mini series coming up. Those are the two. Oh, let me get you those two last boxes because those are the two last boxes.
Now get around the fire. Don't cheat me. We had hot dogs earlier. Now it's story time with s'mores. Okay. He thinks I was too slow on that story. Didn't give enough detail, Dom. Michael Wilcox, is that what he's saying?
I thought that story was one of your best.
I think it was quick. Correct, Abby. If it doesn't close, we'll refund it. Yeah, that's correct. So if you want to get your spots in for the next one, if it does not close, we will refund you. Anybody want to do a vault quad? I believe I needed a watt, says Michael Wilcox. We'll put this one in the back, Dom. 2 minis coming up. So, Abby, if you want to get a couple spots in there, if it does not fill up tonight, we will shoot you a refund. Yes, ma'am. This actually would be a good time for Josh Andres. If you guys are friends with Josh Andres, big-time Packer fan. Nate Alberts as well. Give him a text. Let him know there's 2 crates left. Brett Favre is left.
William Maynard, text him and let him know.
Yeah, William's always watching. I know he's got everyone's number. So, William, maybe let Nate or Josh know what's out there. I know he's always, that's why he's very popular. William is always letting the guys know about the trades, what's getting pulled, what's not.
Always positive, too.
So William could help out his buddies, Nate, and, I mean, that's how he gets the gifts from the customers. He lets Josh know what's out there. Josh gifts him the free helmets. So this could be a good spot for William to text Nate or perhaps Josh Andres. Could be the spot, Mr. William.
Already speaks for them, so might as well. Just text them.
We're going to refund you, Abby, just because I have mentioned in the past, we don't move people from break to break. So if it does not fill up, we'll shoot you a refund, Abby. Then you can rebuy. So that's up to you. I mean, in all seriousness, though, Dom, I mean, a lot of these people are friends together. If you are friends with Josh Andres, let him know. I mean, I know it's kind of late. Maybe you don't want to text someone this late at night, but if you are really close, maybe worth a shot to let him know. Because, you know, he's going to get in there. If he tells me Favre is left with 2 crates left, he's not letting that go. So, Abby, you guys are friends with Josh Andres.
Yeah.
You want to shoot Josh a text, let him know what's going down? If he wakes up and is mad, just blame me.
He'll be
blame
fine.
Kamen. Be like, Kamen told me to do this. Get mad at him the next day, right?
If you tell him there's a Brett Favre Speed Flex left, he'll be like, you know what? I understand. I got you.
I'm almost thinking about emailing them both. Nate and Josh, like email 2 crates left. Brett Favre Speed Flex left. Get in here, right? So if you guys know those guys, shoot them a message right now because they will help fill up the break. If those guys get winning the Favre, they'll help them out. Abby's like, Kamen, I don't know him like that. Fair, no problem, Abby. No problem at all. No pressure. Just shooting it out there. Because I know you're in the break, Abby. That would help fill up the break. I don't know. Josh might be a morning guy since he plays so much earlier in the day. So I'm not really sure.
Josh just goes to bed at 8 p.m. every day. That's the secret.
Right.
He goes to bed early.
Tony's got the NFC North. Kyle, NFC South and East. Smiley, NFC West, AFC North and South. Kyle, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. I think we have new minis going up.
Yes, we do. Live right now. Make those personals live also for the new minis.
Awesome.
Looking like Steve Young, Bijan Robinson, Tyreek Hill.
Julia's the only person I have a number for. Good night, says Ryan Klitsch. Good night, Rye.
Good night, Rye.
Congrats on your Tom Brady, your Aaron Rodgers, and your Tyreek Hill.
Good night, Klitsch.
Klitsch, please. Klitsch, please.
Klitsch, you better go to bed.
It's too easy. How about a 7-time Pro Bowler, one of the best receivers ever, over 13,000 receiving yards, Andre Reed. And yes, Abby, I can give you that rundown in the vault right after this mini break is done. Congrats, Kyle, on your Andre Reed mini. And then we do have that wheel spin for the vault as well, Dom.
High roller.
High roller, excuse me. High roller. And good news about the vault there, Abby Cook. That one will carry over to tomorrow, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
The high roller will not, but the vault will carry over to tomorrow. But Michael's making it easy. TJ Watt, Speed Flex, Ray Lewis, Authentic. We have a secondary headliner, Warren Moon, Aaron Jones, Rondé Barber. So you forgot the Aaron Jones there, Mike, and there's a $100 gift card as well in a vault key. And only how many vaults are left, Dom? That's it right there, right?
1, 2, 3,
8.
4, 8.
8 left with the TJ Watt Speed Flex and a Ray Lewis Authentic. You can double up in the AFC North in that vault series. All right, 30 of 30 in the minis. Had this guy earlier on a Buck helmet for Michael. Kyle doubles up. How about Jeff Garcia on the Bucks flash? Jeff Garcia, Kyle Mackey, NFC South, 4-time Pro Bowler on Jeff Garcia.
Nice hit. Second time we've seen Jeff on a Buccaneers
The
flash.
burnt orange looks nice, man.
Yeah. I love
Burnt
the Bucks
orange
flash.
looks nice. Are there any Packer or Viking fans out there, guys? We've been off a while, says Abby. I feel like a newbie coming in, asking all the questions. No problem, Abby.
You're good, Abby.
We love to take care of our customers. Any questions are always welcome. We are always happy to answer. We do appreciate you guys at all times.
And even though Abby wasn't in the break room, I still been putting those boxes in numerical order for you, Abby.
Yes. And I'll be honest with you, everyone's been doing that. Steven, Robbie, every single producer I've worked with has been doing that as well. Did we have any trades today? I think just one gift, maybe.
Dwight Freeney to Louis.
That was it tonight, huh? All right. All right. Let's see. 11:25. Did we knock out a high roller spot?
No, sir.
Real quick, I'll showcase the vault so Abby sees the graphic as well. So here's the deal in the vault. Here's that TJ Watt Speed Flex, Abby. Take a closer look at this bad boy. That is super duper clean. The gold chrome flex. That's an authentic flex. Ray Lewis is a full-size authentic lunar. There's 8 boxes left on, 2 photo headliners, 3 secondary, Warren Moon, Aaron Jones, Rondé Barber, plus the vault key, 6 and 8 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So Smiley High Roller 16 has either a Brett Favre or a chrome flex for JJ McCarthy. So if you want to get in there now, get in there ASAP, Smiley, because we're about to call it a night unless we get this moving very quickly, Dom.
Close it out, Smiley. You'll make us smile.
Right? If Smiley gets like 3 spots, Dom, gets it to 4 to go, then I think it's going to happen. If Smiley's good for 1 spot, I'm not sure. But if you get 3 or more, Smiley, this will probably happen, Dom. But I did say 11:25 for the wheel spin. But tell you what, we'll run the wheel spin now. But if that 16th high roller goes, now that Mahomes and Brady are gone, if you guys knock out that 16th high roller, I'll put you guys in your own separate wheel spin. How does that work, Dom?
Sounds nice to me.
1 in 8 chance, own separate wheel spin for the 16th high roller if it gets in there. And
Okay.
Smiley, I did say that these breaks do not carry over for high roller for tomorrow. So if you buy a spot right now when it doesn't fill up, we'll refund you the spot.
That's right.
Because the high roller is not back in the room until December, Dom. So even if you're thinking about 1 spot, get the spot now.
Let's see
Maybe
what
it gets
happens,
other people to jump in, Dom. Worst case scenario, we refund you, Smiley.
That's right.
If that break does not fill, it is not carrying over to tomorrow, and you will be refunded your spot, Smiley. So if you're thinking about it, get in now, because it might help move the break, right, Dom?
Yes, sir. Worst case scenario, you get your money back.
So we'll run the wheel spin. We'll talk about hit of the show. So let's see, 11:27. I'll give them until 11:28 now, Dom. 11:35. 7 minutes. If there's movement in 7 minutes, we'll keep going. We'll do our wheel spin, our hit of the show discussion. Then if that break is still not at least like 5 or 4 spots to go, we'll call it at 11:35. A lot of names in here. 112, Dom? It's a lot of names for all the high rollers we did so far. 3, 4, 5, 6th and final click. It is Andrew Webb Andrew, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Andrew Webb. Michael's calling for the vault double. Okay, let's see how close the vault double is.
6 spots to go.
6 spots to go, Michael. That one will carry over, Dom.
Yes.
You can double up with the TJ Watt Flex and the Ray Lewis Authentic. We're looking at, well over $1,000, probably closer to 1,500-ish in value, Dom, should you snag both helmets for less than $200.
Get in a high roller, Michael.
Michael, if you're looking for a moon, reach out to Jeff. We have several, says Abby.
Ooh.
I got to be honest with you, though, Abby Cook. Michael does not like trading for it. He wants to see the mooning live and in person.
It's not a moon if you trade for it. The moon,
Right?
it's a break moon.
It's a break moon.
Yeah, you don't want to know the mooning's coming. It's a surprise moon.
So Amon-Ra Bryan is left in the diamond helmets. The golf did get pulled in the vault, but if you're looking for the Amon-Ra, 7 diamond helmets left. Amon-Ra St. Brown is one of them. So that's where I would get that golf if I were you, my man. Or excuse me, that Amon-Ra.
Geo off.
So I have not heard on a number from Andrew. So let's spin the wheel, Dom.
Let's do it. Good luck, Drew.
Drew's got a good number. How about $80? Isaac Bruce number.
Take that.
Abby says, okay. We can find the replay and send it with the helmet. I like that.
That's a good one.
That's a good one,
That's
Abby.
a good one, Abby.
That's just why I love Abby. Abby is fun.
My favorite type, if you really want to make me laugh, just say a sarcastic, smart-ass
We
comment.
love sarcasm.
Sarcasm, smart-ass comment.
Sarcasm is terrific.
You got me. I love that.
The cooks are funny, man.
Good job,
They are
Abby.
funny.
Good job.
We've missed them in the break room. Not just the orders. Obviously, we want to make money. They play a lot of breaks. I missed their comments, too.
Yeah, they're funny.
They're funny.
Now I'm get nervous when I don't see poor Dom in the comments.
Oh, God. Why do I feel like Michael's comment is true?
He's a sick freak. That's why he's sicko.
You're a sicko, Michael.
You're a sicko, but we love you.
He says, haha, when I'm bored at work, I go and rewatch them. Trust me.
In the bathroom by himself. Make sure no one's else in there.
Dom, come on. Don't go there. Don't go there. He just sits and snacks and enjoys it. Nothing else is going on that's weirder than that.
Okay.
Drew, high roller left is Favre and McCarthy.
I don't know if Drew can see. It's what's the one that can't see off Twitch? Facebook? I know one of there's one out.
It's Facebook.
Okay, so yeah.
So I put it in as well.
Okay, yeah, I got
So Favre and McCarthy is left, Drew. Are you interested in either? Because if we don't get some action in the next 4 minutes, Dom, we're calling it at 11:35. 16 years of dealing with Jeff. Wit has come with time, right? Well, that's good. Congrats on 16 years together.
Very nice.
Moon is the reason I got sucked in the break, says Skyhawk. I won his jersey first time I got into one. Now I have tons of mini jerseys and helmets. Dang it, Moon, it's all your fault.
Yeah, blame Ward Moon, not us.
Or be happy, because he's made your passion. He's made your hobby happen.
Another guy we got to have in the break room, Ward Moon.
Right?
Talk about mooning. He'd be like, what the hell are you guys talking about, you sickos?
He'd probably can you imagine if he was a guest host and I pulled his helmet?
Probably asked for
and I did the mooning.
a restraining order on Michael Wilcox. He's like,
I think he would probably shove me to the ground.
What the heck is going on here?
You creep.
I don't want you guys to have any more of my helmets. That Michael Wilcox guy, keep him away from me.
Gosh, what a night of helmets. Awesome look at all these flexes. We'll take a closer zoomed in look. Let's talk about hits of the show. Tell my wife about my passion, right? I mean, she's got her things, you got your things.
Tell your wife you love to be mooned. You never know what happens.
Just make sure you don't put it on the dual credit card. Just use your own credit card for these purchases.
Just say, honey, I have a confession. I love to be mooned, and see what happens after that.
What she don't know, she don't have to know. Hits of the show. I think it's the Brady.
I'm going to go Brady as well.
I'm a Mahomes guy, but this helmet is next level.
The more I look at the Brady.
This is the, glitter helmet, the 6-speed flex, Tom Brady across the top. That's my number one.
That's my number. My number two. I wonder if it's going to be your number two.
Wow, this is brutal. I know you're number two. I can respect it. I'm trying to.
It's not. You're looking. It's not. It's not
It's
the one.
not the
It's
one?
not. It's not that.
So I'm trying to talk myself into not making it my number 2. Jim Brown?
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page.
My grandma's favorite movie. Used to watch with her growing up. Mars Attacks. Jim Brown was in that movie. So, in honor of my
Right.
grand.
Honor of the Browns winning tonight as well.
Good point. See.
Jim Brown, one of the best running backs and players of all time. Number 2 hit. I'm going Patty 3.
Okay.
I'm a Mahomes fan. I can't bump him that low. He's my number 3.
Can't go wrong.
It's between Rodgers or Hill.
You know you're gonna go Cheetah.
Cheetah.
You know you're gonna go Cheetah.
It's a chrome. It's a chrome, Dom. That's my number 4. The discount double check is number 5. I'm a Bears fan. This guy, not my favorite player growing up. This helmet, though, is insane. Discount double check with the jets coming out of that lid. That's my 5.
For the breeze.
And then, yeah, because that helmet is way cooler. This is a cool helmet, don't get me wrong. That helmet is way cooler.
It is an awesome
like
helmet.
if that was autographed by Patrick Mahomes, that's probably number 1 for me.
Yeah.
That's got so much creativity on there.
If this was by someone who I love the lid, Aaron Rodgers, current Jets, but if this was Joe Namath who signed it,
Yeah.
then it'd be higher
Maybe,
up.
right?
But Aaron Rodgers, I did actually really love that Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, my number 6. What do you think?
I might have that Drew Brees. You know, Cheeto, you'll get your give me that number 3. I'm an aesthetics guy. Obviously, Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, the most expensive, but aesthetically, Drew Brees, let's get him some respect because we know
Michael Wilcox loves him.
Michael Wilcox loves
This
him.
is for you, Michael.
There you go, Michael, Super Bowl MVP. So give me who dat.
Who that 3? Then who you got 4?
Tyreek 4, Patty Mahomes 5.
Rodgers 6?
I'm not good with breakups.
Okay.
Not
He's
good.
a jet helmet.
Not good with breakups.
If we had a helmet with the discount double check on a Packer, it'd be number 1,
I'm
right?
a spiteful X.
It'd be number 1.
Oh, of
Discount
course.
double check on the Packers?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Number 1.
All
yeah.
right.
Any day of the week.
So, love watching Moon, says Michael, when I was young. Seen him live more than any other quarterback. Never thought I'd actually be wanting Moonings, but now I can't get enough. Last month or so has been great. Warren Moon, secondary headliner in the vault, Michael. I'm telling you. No more Moon in this house, thanks, though, says Skyhawk. All right. All right. So, let's see. No one else got in that high roller, Dom?
I do not see anyone.
So, Abby's the one in, right?
Abby's the one. I can
So
refund Abby.
We'll shoot Abby a refund, and I think this will be a good time to call it for the night. Terrific show tonight, though, Dom. Great job co-hosting, producing as always. Any final thoughts from you, man?
Awesome show as always. Another fun high roller. The chat making us laugh all night. Let's continue the fun tomorrow.
Fun. You guys are awesome.
Let's continue it tomorrow.
Let's do it again tomorrow. Dom and I back Friday at 6. So Michael got a spot in that vault. So Michael likely going to fill up tomorrow at noon. If not tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3. And if by some magical chance that does not happen at 3, you know it's going to happen at 6 tomorrow, Michael. So your break will definitely happen tomorrow at some point.
And Abby, I just gave you your refund for that high roller, so you should be seeing that pretty soon.
And get in that black and blue that you wanted to get into, Abby. Abby says good night, guys. Thank you, Abby.
Good night, Abby.
Again, Dom, great job co-hosting, producing as always.
Thank you, buddy.
Providing laughs and great sports chatter. Nice hanging with y'all, says Abby. Ditto. The pleasure is ours, Abby.
Yes.
I mean, our customers are amazing. I love these people. You know, in life, you're not going to get along with 100% of people, but I would say better than 90% of our customers are amazing.
Absolutely.
These people are incredible people. They make the show special. They take time on their busy days to watch these two schmucks talk about sports. They buy our breaks left and right. We love you guys. You guys are seriously the best. Without you guys, this break room is not what it is. We got the nicest, most awesome customers ever. You guys are terrific.
I'm just shaking my head over that sick freaks comments.
Michael's a freak.
He's a
So
sicko.
he's gonna rewatch the mooning. It is, late, UA after dark. So, Mike, I love that we can provide you some fun entertainment.
Go in a quiet room where no one else is
Yeah,
in.
make sure no one else is around. By the way, thanks for the call on the chub. You did me well. You're welcome, Abby. You're welcome. Appreciate to help you out. I'm glad that it didn't do you dirty.
Yes.
So that'll do it for us, though. We'll see you guys right back here in the room tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. Robbie and Ricky at noon and 3. I think Ricky hosting, Robbie producing, Dom and I tomorrow night, Friday night at 6. Same guys. Going to be an epic show. For the guys on the East Coast, we'll see you later today. Good night, says Ryan Klitsch, the biggest winner tonight. Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, and Tyreek Hill, 3 of the top 6 helmets tonight. Ryan Klitsch, the winner. What's up, Donnie Orozco? You did miss the heat tonight, but no worries, man. Plenty more heat to be had tomorrow. Plenty more heat every single day. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.